Oh. Hi. It begins. Hello. Good evening. It's still kinda sorta afternoon for me, but hello, hi. He's late! Shut the fuck up, Inqui. Shut your bitch ass up. Hello, Inqui. Good evening. Sorry, I was, I'm late because I was still setting shit up. This is my first hand cam stream in a hot minute. Damn it, YouTube is faster? How? What? Does that happen? Because I should have ultra latency on both sides. On both YouTube and on, the thing. On the Twitch. Trish is behind. Refresh? I don't fucking know. Anyway, hello, Surprise Shuriken, and WTF to you too, Mako Stygian. You're working? What a shame. Don't worry, we're still gonna be here for the next 10 hours. That's the reason why this is a early time slot compared to usual. We're endurance streaming, baby. We are here today to watch along with the RAGE Shadowverse 2024 summer. I believe this is the biggest Shadowverse 1 tournament of the year in Japan? Or is there a bigger Worlds for Japan after this? I don't know. Gariza, good morning to you too. Tankon Banwa, Calby. And over on the YouTube side, which apparently is faster, OMG, Igni, hi. You got lunch and you're heading to the venue? Nice. How is it so far? Is it exciting? Is it neat and cool being at the thing? Couldn't relate. I hope you have fun. I hope you're having fun. I hope your lunch is alright. Parker Rando, what are we stalling with for 7 hours? Well, I'm glad you asked! Because not only are we going to be watching the RAGE Shadowverse, we're not actually though. We're not actually really going to pay that much attention to a tournament though. Because this stream is my excuse to just have RAGE in the background while I build Gundam. See, what that's the plan is to trick my audience into tuning in for Shadowverse and force them to watch me build Gundam instead, the bait and switch. Kato, really hoping for Worlds Beyond? Well, your hopes will be answered because this is the one time they actually hard confirmed the actual real Worlds Beyond news for real this time. We're probably gonna get all the actual juicy details today. Maybe we'll even see some card reviews if I'm lucky. Problem though is that I don't actually speak Japanese. My Japanese level is very basic baby, so I can't live translate the news like say Chris Diffenfight would, but I'll try my best to comprehend what I can. There's merch and cosplayers and stuff at the venue. Oh! If you see any Spinarias, let me know. Uno, dos, tres. We are quite literally in the waiting room. Yep. You're just here, stuck with me for the next 7-ish hours until the actual news begins. Although if you want to see actual real commentary about the tournament itself, you could probably watch Saturn 5 Live, who's live right now as well. He's actually been streaming the entire thing, the entire RAGE. The RAGE tournament actually started like 3 hours ago. But there was no way. There was no fucking way I was gonna spend 12 hours streaming straight. This is gonna be an endurance stream because I ate a lot of Taco Bell before this. So I don't have to worry about eating for the next 10 hours and I might have overextended. What leaders would I want to see and what's beyond? Spinaria! Besides Spinaria though, obviously the Shenna. Really the Omens in general. I want to see both all the Omens and all the Coliseum leaders. I want justice for Karuta. That's my main priority. Orcus is already confirmed. I'm settled there, but I'd like to see Zwei leader as well too. Nobody talks about Zwei. Zwei deserves better. 7 hours of stalling, let's go. So I think all of my equipment is working right. Every time I do one of these hand cam streams, I get really scared because my setup is really fragile. What about Ver? Ver is really hot, but like, that's it. Like, she's yandere tier hot, but like nothing really more than that. She doesn't have the level of lore as Zwei. Ein, is there an Ein? Or is Ein the anime lady? Because Ein is really hot. Not to be, when I say Zwei, not to be confused with Zwei from the Shadowverse anime. You know, Zwei from the Shadowverse anime. Everybody knows Zwei. Zwei from the Shadowverse anime. The most important character. Anyway. Let me transition over to the funny hands. And I can turn on the tournament. Konbanwa! Hello, hi. I don't know if this is a good idea. I don't know if it's a good idea to have the overlay of the stream that big while I work. Maybe I'll make it a little bit smaller. I had it in the corner over here last time. But I have Gundam Ariel on this corner. I don't want to cover her. Yeah, we haven't done one of these Gundam building streams since November. It's been like 7 years. 7 years, 7 months. Nobody watched those Gunpla streams, but they were really fun. Sound is stalling. Damn. Hello, Zen. Yeah, they're tapping on the new stream after the big tournament, so the actual news begins around like 1 AM my time. It's been 7 years. Gonna be frank, I don't even remember how to build Gundam. Also, let me unmute the thing. We're pretty much just gonna have Rage in the background here, so you have Subway Surfers to watch while I work on the thing. So chat, we got 2 choices here. That's 4. We got 2 choices here. I've been on my Gundam training arc for a bit over a year now. So now we're left with just the big shit. The big boys. Well, they're not big, but I mean the special boys. So I've got left over the Gundam Caliborn. This is the final protagonist Gundam of the Gundam Witch cartoon show. Or I have Swarzette, the baddest bitch from Gundam Witch. The baddest bitch piloted by the most literal who in the entire show. I say Swarzette is my favorite from G-Witch. Both are good builds. Honestly, to be frank, we have like 7 hours before the new stream, so we're probably we could very well end up building both. But then again, I'm really fucking slow at this shit, because I do stupid shit like fucking panel lining. I actually bothered painting in the lines to make the panels like stick out. I finally got the black marker. I don't know if I had this last time, but it took me so fucking long to find one of these black markers. These are a special kind of markers where it's like it's paint, but it like dips into the cracks and seeps around like wet paint. As for the actual video game over here, I don't know what round it is. These are best of 5 rounds, which is oh hey, OMG Tetra, hi. These are best of 5 rounds. That's why this tournament is so fucking... It's still round 1? This is best of 5, which is why these rounds are so fucking long. I thought it was round 2 or 3 at this point. Is there any possibility that the tournament goes into overtime? Would that stall the Shadowverse reveals or no? I imagine that they spaced it long enough that there's no chance of that actually happening. Okay, it's quarterfinals. Okay, that makes more sense. No, yeah, quarterfinals is the start of it. It's top 8, so yes, it is quarterfinals. When you say round 1, do you mean as in quarterfinals in general, or this is the first set? There's no fucking way. Right? There's no way this is the first set, right? Paid audience, paid audience. Hey, Igni is in the audience. Well, not right now, but Igni is supposed to be in the audience, I think. He's right now away from the venue, but... yeah, it is best of 1. They have 3 decks, no bans. So... this is set 3. Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay, thank goodness. Because I'm about 3 or 4 hours late into this, so... if it was just round 1, if it was just set 1, that would have been embarrassing. no such thing as overtime. Yeah, but I'm saying in the context of they have the news announcements at the end after the tournament. So if it reaches 1 a.m., would they have to delay the news? Why is Orchid getting teabagged? Because this is my favorite pose, the Slav squat. She can't go as low compared to some of the other G-Witch kits. I'm thinking we do Catabarn. Because if I fuck up Catabarn, I won't be that sad. But Swarzette is my Oshi. Swarzette is my guy. So if I make a silly mistake on Swarzette, I'll never forgive myself. Also, apparently the box just... The box seems thicker. Like, way thicker compared to Swarzette and the other kits. I'm not sure if that's because there's just more pieces and more content. She's got the big... broom witch ass fucking gun thingy my bomb. It has a lot more shit. Oh, it comes with a stand. Okay. The only other kit I have that came with a stand was the Dari blade. The Dari bald. He bald the Mao. Final season, part 1, round 1. Is this an Attack on Titan reference? Just kidding, it's a Homestuck reference. God, I forgot how to fucking organize this shit. There's actually a significant amount of runners compared to my usual kits. So this is a high-grade model. Let me get the regular Aerial as comparison. So high-grade models are like this scale. This scale of Gundam, you know, how do you say it? 1/144 scale or whatever, compared to the Giga Chad Aerial I have here. This is a 1/100 scale, so significantly bigger. She's still taller. This Aerial is still taller than the Babby Aerial, you know, in the squatting pose. But just because it's a smaller kit doesn't mean it's less complicated. Size isn't all that matters. Yeah, this is the full mechanics area. This is the last kit we built on stream a while ago. And this one, this took me like, what, 4 streams to complete, I think it was. So, this is a smaller scale kit. It shouldn't be that time consuming. But it shouldn't be that time consuming, but I'm really slow and stupid. You've seen far too many customs of the Aerial in Fishnet. Oh! Slow is fine, stupid is not. I'm both. Both is not fine. OMG, you weren't kidding about Gunpla Rage streams. Yep. I started doing this a while ago. I've been doing Gunpla streams every so often for about a year now. But I came to the decision that, like, oh, I can do Gunpla streams doing these long giant ass tournaments as background. It's just there weren't really any big tournaments I wanted to build Gunpla with for a while until now. I'd recommend also opening a Swarzette and just panel lining everything. Yeah, but I'm gonna panel line on stream to waste your guys' time. So we can waste time together. Here's a sticker sheet. I don't want to show you the exact stickers up close because I'm going to... It's very reflective. The sheet is very shiny. Are the stickers going to be a problem here? Because I've gotten really good at putting stickers on Gunpla now. But sometimes I have to lock in, put down everything just to focus on the stickers. Oh, it comes with an ad this time. I don't know what these are. Entry grade. Oh, that's pussy shit. That's little baby shit. Also, speaking of the baby shit, oh, it's a little SD Gundam. I should get some SD kits. They're really cheap. They're really easy to build, but they're really cute. Oh, isn't this the manga? Either the manga or the novel. Oh, and like there's kits of the gays as well too. I've thought about buying these. I've thought about buying these kits, but I'm not really a big fan of like, what's the correct word for it? Waifu model kits? I know that's not the term for it, but Egg-La Gundam from the Gundam Metaverse. Oh, I heard Gundam Metaverse was... Wait, no. There's the Build Fighters, a new Build Fighters series. And then there's a Metaverse like video game they tried to do. Yeah, the anime Metaverse was okay at best. Yeah, I heard it was pretty disappointing. From what I understand. By the way, going back to the gameplay real quick. Is that safe? Like, is having multiple snack women safe? Because I get that you get the turbo into Wrath, obviously. Wait, they're playing the fucking Vengeance Lady. Interesting. Because a Vengeance Lady increases cost, right? So funny Vengeance Lady is there, I guess, to counter Machina Rune? But yeah, typically if you have multiple snack womans, it can ping itself a bit too hard. I guess against specifically Machina. Oh wait, no, that is risky. I was gonna say, against Machina it would be fine. But, they could also just punish you hard with just Lubel all the face. Multiple snack womans can be kind of risky against Lubel. Yeah, it's heal cut. Yeah, you can use Ryoko to heal cut. Reduce all healing to 1 defense. Isn't she the one that also has Evo? She's basically what's her name? Ice Wife, you know, the one that Dork draws all the time. Wow, I actually forgot her name. I'm blanking out. Fleen, yeah, Fleen. She's basically Fleen at home, right? Fleen on Evo. Sorry, in my mind I was thinking Fennel. But that's a Card 5 Vanguard character. So here is the instructions of the Caliban. Oh, there's the raccoon girl. The funny dummy. The funny gay dummy. Any advice for a new Vanguard player? I've only played a Switch game so far. Orpheus is your favorite to play? That's complicated. Vanguard is very complicated to talk about. Not because it's a complicated game, but it's very inconvenient to really get into. Because aside from the Switch game, it's really inconvenient, you know, building a deck in Vanguard. Because so much shit gets bought out, so much shit gets upcharged, so much shit is underprinted. Now, in terms of simulators, a fan-made simulator that you can play is Vang Pro. Either, oh, here's a stand. Either Vang Pro or Card Fight Area. Both are kinda, both have their flaws. I kinda prefer Vang Pro. Although you kind of have to, like, you know, queue up against randos. It's not like a random queue the way that a game like Shadowverse is on ladder. It's more like public rooms, which is She is so gay, it's adorable. True. Her wife is a baddie too. So this is B. There's actually a surprising amount of runners this time. I gotta make more board space. I gotta make more build space. I gotta increase my work area here. I gotta throw shit onto my bed. OMG, Farina, hi. Hello, Lauren, good evening, hi. But yeah, Vanguard is annoying because Vanguard has a bunch of dumbass staples for pretty much every other deck that are underprinted, don't get reprinted, or even if they do get reprinted, they're still way too much. I love Card Fight Vanguard, but I have so many complaints about it. Let's see. Kate was starting off with the head. I need to have a clip. I need to have a clip to keep this down. There we go. Donko, please panel on the runners. You know what? Yeah, I probably should do that. I should do that to like warm myself up. God, there are so many runners. I feel like most of the high grade kits I usually build are like 3 runners maybe. Okay, how detailed do I really want to be? So this is a part of the build process, the boring part, where I paint the cracks on the pieces to make the cracks stand out a bit more. The paint the flow type pens uses an ammo base, and the solvent they use can crack past if it can't dry right. Well, I'm just gonna keep doing it the way I've been doing it the whole time. Which is to say, I just do it and hope it works. So I use gray. I use gray for the white pieces. Yu-Gi-Oh! Players looking at bonfire prices. Honestly, even though Yu-Gi-Oh! Has stupid-ass staples that are worth like $100 or so, it's still not nearly as bad compared to how Vanguard gets sometimes, to be honest. Because Vanguard needs 4 ofs, the cards are not as generic, so in Yu-Gi-Oh! You drop like 120 on SP Knight, which is really fucking annoying, but you use that card in like every single deck, right? Whereas in Vanguard, you have cards specifically divided between different nations. Yippee! My favorite part of Tonko's stream is when he colors the funny lines for 2 hours. Maybe I'll just be lazy and not do every single crack I see. This is the part where I'm scared that it's not gonna really be clear what I'm even doing on the camera. That's why we have the Subway Surfers on the side, so you can just watch that instead. Let's see, add paints. This is a headpiece right here. It adds a bit more contrast to the kit, except I don't actually know. It looks almost too much. I guess it's not at 24 clans anymore. Yeah, exactly. Vanguard used to be way worse when I tried to juggle. Instead of having the 6 or so nations that Vanguard has now, they used to be all divided into 24 different clans. About like 5 or so clans per nation or whatever. And although a lot of clans have really interesting identities that made them distinct, some of them didn't. Like, what the fuck is supposed to be the difference thematically between Murukumo and Nubatama? I still don't fucking know. Once you start building, the lines become a lot more coherent. One problem I have oftentimes when I do panel lighting, I discovered that I painted over shit that did not matter, because a bunch of details get either hidden underneath other pieces or get hidden by stickers. Like, say, for example, this divot here. You see how this piece, there's like a chip off of this plastic piece here? I have a suspicion that that piece is going to be covered by a sticker, for example. So I don't think I'm going to bother coloring that in. Whereas a piece like this has these tiny little chips on here. And that is clearly supposed to be designed in the actual armor. OMG, Spicy's got the spice. I'll put down the instructions because it's in the. I want to watch the stream too. Nuwatama was ninjas and now Kami Thunder Dragons. No, I said Nuwatama and Murakuma. Or at the very least, that's what I meant to say. If I didn't say that, then ooh, my bad. But yeah, who the fuck actually really knows or cares the distinction between Murakuma and Nuwatama? I know why they're separated, but it's stupid and stinky. And you used to have 3 different paladin clans as well too. Even though after a certain point, gold paladins ceased to be gold paladins. They ceased to have anything unique about them that made them into gold paladins. They just ended up being royal paladins at home after a while. Hey guys, hello Anime Perk, good evening. Murakumo clone a bunch of cards. No, I know the mechanical gameplay difference. I get that. It's just the reason why Nubatama is separate from Murakumo is because when Vanguard first came out, Nubatama's mechanic was so fucking broken that they didn't want to support it ever again, at least not for a couple years. So they came up with Murakumo, which was just Nubatama at home, and they had Murakumo in the manga instead of Nubatama. So it was really just them like fumbling around over a stupid ass mistake they made at the beginning, and they just kept having the difference between. They just kept confusing themselves, having to support both Nubatama and Murakumo separately the entire time. That's why even though some decks lost their identity by being combined into nations instead of clans, it still was for the best because the nation system, it's not perfect, but it's still way easier to support and juggle support for, like juggle cards for compared to 24 different clans. The extent of my Vanguard knowledge was watching the original anime and seeing Blastblade and Blastoise fuse. Well, good news for you is that that's pretty much all you need to know. Because when Shadowverse gets its Cardfight Vanguard collab set, it's all classic Boomer era Cardfight Vanguard. With the Blastblade, with Draconic Overlord, all the OGs. Tsukiyomi, my beloved. CEO Amaterasu, my goat, my Oshi. I used to be an Oracle Think Tank main way back in the day, when I first got into the game. But I stopped playing them around V format because OTT just got really fucking boring. And it didn't get any new support until maybe the very end. It's funny because Turkey has actually 2 nations combined into one. And Bermuda got made into an entire nation for its clan. Yeah, they still had Bermuda become its own separate containment zone. They're starting to give Lyrical Monastery some human rights by featuring them in the anime more prominently. Now they're allowed to be in main booster sets. That's probably the biggest reason why I became so attached to Bermuda Triangle, and by extension Lyrical Monastery, is because it was so easy to keep up. It was so easy to keep up supporting the clan / nation, because they had their own booster set for the most part. I only had to worry about ordering like 1 or 2 sets per year pretty much to keep supporting it, to keep up with it. What's the difference between Warriors and gameplay, Gold's gameplay wise? So originally, right, originally the idea was that Gold Paladins gameplay wise was supposed to be random searches, random top decks. You summon the top card of your deck, or you look at the top 3 cards of your deck to summon. It's the RNG summon. Whereas Royals were typically more consistent direct searches. Which means that Gold Paladins were pretty much just Royal Paladins, but bad. They were literally, quite literally, Royal Paladin at home because Aichi could not use Royal Paladin. Don't mean to offend any gold mains out there, but I do not have high respects for Gold Paladins. Now, I at least did concede. I did concede that the aesthetic was cool and distinct because they used to be Beast Knights. Originally, it was supposed to be Beast-themed Knights. Except that fucking went away pretty fast because then it just became Liberators. Which was literally just... It was literally just Royal Paladin. But in gold armor. When it comes to panel lining between 2 surfaces, don't. As in... What do you mean? Is that something I'm doing on accident? Am I doing a sneaky right now? Do you mean panel lining on like different materials? Until G, I don't think they had any difference. No, there was a huge difference. It was after G that they had even less differences. In fact, my favorite card in Gold Paladin used to be Gormor. Mostly because Gormor was the one card at the time. He was the one Gold Paladin boss at the time that wasn't RNG. He was a direct grade 2 search, so you didn't have to worry about the stupid ass fucking top deck call. You didn't have to worry about calling your fucking triggers in the top deck. Oh, NS! This is the guy. This is one of the guys that plays, he has Artifact in his lineup. Him and, Haruka are the Artifact players in this tournament. My GOAT is gonna be NS because both... Let me ramble a bit. So, both NS and Haruka, they're playing Artifact, but they're playing the build I fucking hate. You guys remember that Artifact stream I did a couple weeks ago? Where I specifically net decked the JCG list? Yeah, they're playing the stupid ass shitty fucking JCG list that I don't like. It's not bad, it's not a bad list. It's just, I imagine it just happens to be better for tournaments, I guess. But the reason why I like NS's deck more than Haruka's is because Haruka plays 2 Ines, whereas NS plays 3. I don't trust that 2 Ines shit. Fuck that shit. Hello, Tepik. Good evening. Do I care about these other pieces? Probably not. Probably not. I think I can ignore these pieces because these look like there's going to be stickers on these. You love my hands? Thanks, I made them myself. I'll put some lands on here, I guess. 2 Enos, such a shit. Yeah, I already have enough trouble getting my guys as is. I can understand it being bricky, but you already play the fusion. You already play both the fusion and they play Elena. They both play Elena. So clogging with Enos is really not bad. It's not that big of a deal for this. Can I do nail painting stream one day? No, because I do manual labor. I do hard labor. So I would just break my nails immediately at work. Anything else? Anything else? Do I move on to the next one? So because we're pretty much working with paint, I'll have this sit for about 20 minutes. Then I gotta go back and clean up, get rid of all this other ugly overpaint shit. And it should come out cleaner with all the lines. Wait, did I miss a spot here? With all the lines filled in, at least all the lines I care about. Okay, I'll do this little triangle. No, I'll do this little triangle just in case. Yeah, I'll just leave it like that. I guess in that case, I should do these other triangles just in case. Just in case. If I put a sticker on them, it's not that big of a deal, I guess. Oh my gosh, shirtless Tonko stream. No, I like having the funny sleeves. It's part of my aesthetic. Okay, there's a lot more going on over here, actually. These are Caliborn's fat fucking thighs, I'm pretty sure. Are these the JoJo stats? Their stand stats? You paint and apply decals to yours? I don't trust myself doing proper paints. It's too scary. It's too ambitious for me. I like the process of putting together Gunpla, but I'm not one to really care for customizing them too much, you know. I'm not that creative. See, this is a good shit right here. So what's really fun is when I get these kind of lines where all I gotta do is just tap. Okay, maybe you can't see it that well. All I gotta do is just tap one part, and the paint pools out into the other lines. Okay, I bet you actually can't see that because I could barely see that actually. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's what I'm supposed to be doing normally, but I'm kind of like, I kind of get impatient and just end up dabbing across the entire thing anyway. Oh my god, Artifact mentioned! Yeah, he plays... He plays one less biker to squeeze in the third Enos, which I think is based. That's fine. I have no problems there. Biker also becomes more brick. Compared to Enos, Biker is way more brick in the late game compared to Enos. Because at least Enos can still search for yourself another mom in the late game. Of course, like NS, he's playing my favorite deck, Under 10. Oh my god, Under 10! I heckin' love Under 10, boys. God, I love Caliborn's fat fucking thighs. Who has fatter thighs, Ariel or Caliborn? I guess we'll find out. Ariel, probably Ariel. I'm pretty sure Ariel is supposed to be more feminine than Caliborn in general. I think Caliborn is supposed to have a more neutral design compared to Ariel. What I'm trying to say is that I don't think Caliborn was designed to be as breathable compared to Ariel. Can't leave until I say bye to you? Okay. Anyway. Because Ariel is actually airy? Exactly. How excited am I for Worlds Beyond? Obviously, I'm incredibly excited. But part of me is scared. Mostly because I'm not emotionally prepared yet. I'm not emotionally prepared to say goodbye to Shadowverse 1. Despite how fucking shitty this format has been for me. It just feels kind of weird. I'm not good with goodbyes, you know? Have I watched the newest Gundam to the end yet? Nope. Is there a newest Gundam? Because I know there was the Seed movie, but I haven't watched Seed yet though. When I was a kid, I watched, whenever it aired, I watched G Gundam and Gundam Wing as it aired. And Gundam Seed came out during that time as well, but I just didn't catch it on air as frequently for some reason. So I don't really have much attachment to it. However, I will say that the pink girl, I want your Seed. Speaking of Seed, the pink girl from Gundam Seed, I'm pretty sure she was the first Dojin I encountered. She was one of the first Dojins I've ever seen. I don't know if it was any good, but it was there. I don't even know if she's actually any hot, but I'm glad that she was there for me. I ain't clicking your link, bro, because it's way too difficult for me to tab out into other windows with this current setup. I'm just nice and cozy where I am right now. See you later, homie. Have a good night. I might come back later if you're lucky. Wink, wink. I'm gonna be here for a really long time, so I'm gonna be stuck here for the next 10 hours. So yeah, I'll see you later. I'll see you later, Tepic. We're in here for a long haul. But the biggest thing I'm excited for Worlds Beyond is the Mahjong mode. The only reason why I'm still playing this fucking game is to play the Mahjong mode. I almost got into Final Fantasy 14. I almost got into 14 just because of the Mahjong. Broken image too. Unlucky. Unskilled. Mahjong with voice chat. There's no way they're gonna keep that. Right? There's no way they're gonna keep that. That shit is gonna be way too toxic. But it's gonna be so funny. Some of you have seen my Mahjong stream I did a month or two ago. And you've seen how salty that gameplay can be. You think Mahjong would be a nice, comfy, relaxing game? Nope. It's the most stressful shit of my entire life. I haven't streamed Mahjong in a hot minute. I should do one more training stream before Worlds Beyond comes out. I'm supposed to teach Igni Mahjong sometime. We just never got around to it. You're gonna play and try to make people mauled. You're only gonna make yourself mauled, bro. Be warned. Nothing awaits you in Mahjong except pain and misery. You know Mahjong now? Bet. Fight me, it doesn't work that way. You'd have to have at least 3 or 4 players to fight. You can't 1v1 in Mahjong, sadly. You're gonna just fish? Watch them somehow make this fishing sweaty as well, too. You're gonna need to do fishing to get certain leaders or some shit, watch. This stream reminds me you still have a backlog of gunplay I haven't finished yet. Maybe I should get back to it. I haven't built any gunplay in a long time either. This is one of the first kits I've put together since November, since the last time I streamed gunplay. The only other kit I built... I forgot the name. It's one of the Gundam, like it's one of G-Witch Bratty Terrace. One of those kits. I think I built one of those off stream. I built it while I was marathoning through the OG Gundam movies. the recap movies. It was very comfy, but then I realized that all the other Gundam series are spread out across different services, and I never got back to it yet. Loan someone with the world's funniest hand. Yeah, that's it's those kind of moments that makes you keep playing Mahjong. Have you considered piracy? I have, it's just I don't have the space for it right now. I barely had enough hard drive space to reinstall Elden Ring for the DLC. You know what I had to uninstall? Fucking Wuthering Waves! After playing so much of it over the past month or so, it's like, oh wait, this game actually is not that bad. The story sucks, but it's not that bad, guys. I just simply did not give enough of a fuck to keep going. I'm sure I'll still come back to it eventually, especially, I guess I'll try to pull for Jinshi, I guess. I just don't, I really don't have any emotional attachment to the characters whatsoever. I do not give a fuck. I do not give a fuck about the characters or the world. I'm sure they're gonna improve it over time, but until then, I'm gonna play a real game like Elden Ring. I really want to do another playthrough, I just haven't had the time. The time or energy. Your favorite ship is the raw calcium? Oh, I love calcium. I'm satisfied? What the fuck are these pieces? He's got a couple lines. I'll ignore them for now. If I put too many lines, it risks making the kit look a bit too detailed. Really hope we don't have to do other modes. We probably won't, but they're still gonna give you some incentive to play other modes now. Because the dilemma with having a bunch of lobby minigames is that, much like what happened with Grand Blue Versus, no one is gonna play them. If there's no incentive whatsoever to play the funny games, no one's gonna spend the time playing the funny games. Maybe that could be a bit different for Worlds Beyond, because the vibe of a fighting game, of a card game community is different compared to a fighting game community, maybe. Should I be filling this? Yeah, I guess so. It's the gun! It's a Broom Witch Railgun. The boomstick, I mean. The witch broomstick. As the proverbial witch from Mercury. It's a beam gun? Yeah, but it's designed to resemble a broomstick though. Those stupid ass funnels on the sides and the way that she rides the gun as a thruster thing. It's meant to be a broomstick because she's the witch from Mercury. She is the Gundam witch. Have I murdered the bloody sibling fucker yet? I have. But the thing is though, is that I really want to replay Elden Ring because when I played it, I cheesed through the entire thing. I was one of those Moonveil Mimic tier abusers, so I played on easy mode, you know? I'm a bit rusty, so I should probably practice through the regular game with a more distinct build. And I'm pretty sure they nerfed both Mimic 2 and Moonveil anyway, too. Kaden, podcast co-host Kaden was recommending me some builds. And he showed me this cool ass, I don't remember the name, but he showed me this sick ass claw set that inflicted a ton of bleed. I was like, yeah, fuck it, it's fast, I get the dodge. Bleed is really good. I know for a fact that the DLC bosses won't let you bleed though. Or at least bleed won't be as abusable. Which is fine, but I'm not gonna be able to rely on it, you know? Have I considered Unga Bunga strength build? That's what I was playing before. At first I was doing Unga Bunga. But I guess I just don't know how to play it well. Because I was a big greatsword enjoyer in Dark Souls 1. I don't remember which sword I used, but I was a big sword enjoyer. But I got filtered pretty hard in the mid to late game. Dex is better than sex, I'd agree. I would say that I have a mostly Dex build IRL. Have I summoned you? No, I don't do summoning. I don't do friends. Oh, we're talking about Elden Ring swords. I don't summon friends to help me in Souls games. I'm a big boy. I don't need no help. So this entire time I've been reading chat, and I have not been watching the game. So backseat me what's going on in the game chat. Oh, it's got 2 of the storm cunts prepared. Is it normal for Under 10 to always have at least one case cracked? How do they do it all the time? Yeah, duh, they draw a bunch, but they also bash a bunch too. How do you be good at this game? You falling for a noble Estoc? The funny French sword? Ideally, I'd like to play something fast. I think that's why I stopped playing Great Swords 2, because it felt too slow and clunky over time. I like being a fast boy. Keep it an opening hand? I guess so? I didn't see what his mulligan was. Just simply open it and never let it go. He's going for it? Is that lethal? It's not lethal. Wait, what? It's a lot of drain, but it's not lethal. Oh shit, I super fumbled up this fucking paint. Because I was watching this stream, I like super duper overpainted the hell out of this piece. Yeah, committing Meltdown early on is kinda okay. It's fine. Because you drain so much, and if you know your opponent... If you're fairly certain the opponent doesn't have lethal the following turn, I guess it's fine. You don't really get... Oh. I was gonna say, you don't really get punished that hard for doing that in the current build. Okay. Unlucky. Did he fall for the knot meme? Did he fall for the meme of accidentally having knot deck you out? Or was he just aware that's just what was gonna happen, he had nothing else? You can't bring under 10 to fucking rage and still accidentally be decking yourself out with knot, right? Yeah, he's aware. I'm sure. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. He is aware.
メリットであるんですけど、ね、
いやそうですね、もう本当再現性というか絶対そのたどり着けますからね。
I'm just fucking smudging all these pieces. Holy shit. Hopefully it'll turn out fine when I wipe this down.
確かに一緒じゃないですか。
Gray is the color you're supposed to use on white. But sometimes I feel like this shade of gray is a bit too dark sometimes. Although it does turn out a bit lighter once I wipe it down though. Plug suit Firefly is sex. Bro, she's so fucking hot. Typically, I don't really enjoy when gacha games show a character as an almost canonical GF. But with Firefly, I'll make an exception. She might not be my wife, but she's close enough. A dude plug suit? No, there was a couple. There was one guy, right? There was one guy that had a plug suit. Well, it's plug suit underneath the mech, though. Why is, in that case, why is she naked in the game under the suit if she has a plug suit design? Did she leave her plug suit at home? I'm not complaining, but I'm surprised that they didn't go for the plug suit in that case. Ron May light cone or Firefly? Firefly. Ron May, you're perfectly fine using the 4-star light cone. I say that because I use a 4-star light cone and I don't see any problems. I think I'm already on 60 pity for the events character banner, so I'm probably gonna get Firefly pretty easily. Unless if I miss a 50-50 like a bad player. Which means I'll probably push for Firefly's Lycon as well too. Oh, he drew Rosa going down on Zima. Who's Zima? So I haven't seen the recent Machina Rune this. I haven't seen the recent Machina Rune this. Because when I streamed Machina Rune, I was playing shitty ass, untested, unoptimized, just different builds, different packages to see what works. I didn't really vibe that much with the spell boost hybrid because you don't actually spell boost that hard. But it does give you a couple more draw cards, and that's really all you need, really. What do I think is what do I think about the balance of having more Evo points and Super Evos before knowing the whole picture? So historically, Shadowverse has been very first verse biased, right? Typically, the player going first will have a tremendous advantage because they get play point first, you know? The game has been more second first leading now, but that's because they printed so many cards that are specifically if you have more Evo points than point and all that, right? So I think giving the player more advantage going second from the very beginning, as opposed to having to print cards to make up for that problem. It's probably a better idea to do that. But we gotta see if they fuck up the power level of Super Evos and shit, though. It depends entirely on how competent they are, you know, to not make Evo / Super Evos too tremendous of an advantage going first or second. Say, for example, in Shadowverse Evolve. In Shadowverse Evolve, you don't get Evo points, as in, you don't have a limited amount of Evolves that you can do. Typically, you spend play points to evolve. But in Shadowverse Evolve, you get Evo points tokens. You get these Evolve You get these Evolve point tokens. that you can use to pretty much it counts as a play point towards a evo count towards an evo cost, right? So say you play a 3 cost that would require 2 play points to evolve. On turn 4, you can evolve that guy on turn 4 with the evo point token counting as one of your costs for the evolve, right? But the only person that gets evolve points is the player going second. They get 3 evolve points going second, and you get none going first. And as far as I'm aware, in at least an early Shadowverse evolve, going second with those extra play points is a huge deal. So at least as of what I've played in Shadowverse evolve, you know, it probably may bounce it out further in the future, but it feels tremendously advantageous to go second most of the time. Shadowverse evolve is a bit more second verse leaning. Shadowverse Worlds Beyond is going to be their 3rd attempt at this thing, so we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I don't think going second with more evo points is that toxic though. Going first or second doesn't feel that toxic in Shadowverse Evolve. You don't get that upset if you have to go first. Wait for Shadowverse 2 just for Dragalia Lost mode. Yeah, Dragalia Lost at home. Dragalia Found. I'm hoping they're gonna add a pinball mode for Wolf Flipper. So he just wins, right? Oh no. Okay, so Rukisai? Rukisai is being a bad player. He doesn't have the second Tetra secured yet. Which means that he's gonna have to do a cope-ass Ginger play to get another Tetra, which is gonna be really awkward. It's doable. It ain't no turn 6 ODK, right? Machina Rune is insanely strong. It's so good. But the biggest problem of Machina Rune is itself. It's one of those kind of decks where you just simply have to draw the combo. At least he has a line with Ginger, but it's gonna take a lot more time to set up. Yeah, when Machina Rune works, it's literally a solitaire deck. I don't think anything stops Machina Rune at all when it does get its pieces. It's either you have it or you don't. I believe Machina Rune is the most popular deck in this tournament because 7 out of 8 players are bringing Machina Rune. It's just Machina Rune, as strong as it is, it just simply isn't that insane for ladder. Because drawing into shit is hard. Drawing into shit takes effort. I don't feel like I should be paying this part. Cheap viewers ban the bot. Fuck, dude. Gotta drop everything to do the dishes. These cracks feel a bit like maybe not deep enough that I don't need to be paying them, but fuck it. If I don't like it, I'll just wipe them off after the fact. I could just change my mind later on. If it's like a corner. Yeah, maybe I just need to deepen the corners. And not like an actual crack. Oh, if it's a corner and not like an actual crack, don't do it. Well, I'm doing it for now. Again, I can just change my mind later on as I wipe it down. What the fuck is this? I just put my mark on that. It's not even anything. I'll get inside here just in case. I don't think this is anything, but
ミルナード戻して大丈夫そう
素引きしなきゃね。おお。
smart cleanup means the detail stains, but it's not easy. You gotta, yeah, I gotta be kind of careful because sometimes you can like clean up a bit too much
やはり気になるところですもんね
and you lose too much paint. Wait, is this a circle? Is this anything? I guess I'll color that in.
黒ブラでよかったんですけどね
このパターンがやっぱり王道パターンというか場面作りながら強いパターンにはなったんですけど
さあこれは戻していきますあと2ターンコントラクトが2枚あるのでやってもいいかなという
So I'm looking at the game again here. Is he under 10 yet? Now he's under 10. Ooh, he's gaming.
さあないのかなというような印象ですがさあミルナード来てくれた
This turn is taking a while.
わかります
Because the last time I looked up at the screen was like 10 minutes ago, I feel like.
ですよねあとは一応そのボードが埋まってたらその OTK しづらいんですよねまあどうせその3-1番目当たってくれないかなとかそういうのを考えると取る必要があるかなんかちょっと判断難しいシーンでした
But anyway, I hope that Shadowverse Swords Beyond learns a lot from Shadowverse Evolve's card design.
これは OTK を防ぐ方針で考
They're
えた
including engage effects, which is a really good addition.
ローズパレスメイジとかでしのぐパターン
Having effects specifically restricted to having some effects specifically restricted to, you know, fanfares and stuff can be kind of annoying.
そういうことなんじゃないのっていうところですよね
Nearly a decade of game design to learn from. I mean, Card Vanguard has a decade of game design to work with, and it still makes a stupid ass fucking mistakes.
を突破するためのコスト分で
So for this, I'll use Black Pen, which I have now.
これは神社使いながらの展開になりそうですかね
You think that they know what they're doing after 10 years. You think so, but
盤面は簡単に倒すことができますあとは回収
with this, I physically can't.
進化権は最後の
It took all my muzzle power just to kill a bot just now. I'm on cooldown right now. A lot of this stuff I don't have to worry about because most of these pieces, these great pieces, are going to be underneath the armor. Some parts like this though, I think this is a kneecap piece. So I'll cut this in real quick. Oh yeah, I can clean out the first runner as well too. It's been over 20 minutes now.
ダメージミルナードミルナードうお
Milnoid mentioned? Triple Milnoid?
これで
It's not lethal though, because he still has the one ward on the field, right?
危なかった
That one ward is saving his ass.
届かなかったんですか14しか出ないですからね
はい
さあこれは間違いないかという緊張しますからね大丈夫
Man, India's card is really good.
さあ
It did a lot to save this deck apparently.
ミルナー
Oh yeah, duh, I didn't even see that. Yeah, because the ward just...
ドミルナー
The
ド
Bane ward just kills the ward. Oh yeah, the Bane Storm, I mean. Oh my god, he's so good this game. Oh, he had a second Rosie? What?
なかったですからね
いやーちょっとこの根こそぎ目線はかなり
What do you mean he had a second Rosie?
ブレイクが
Saving for next game.
か
Huh?
まあデッキから消えてくれるからですね
Brother.
ミルナードが消えてくれる
My
から
guy.
というような展開でしたまあ10枚まで絞ってるがゆえにこの再現性海老原さんデッキのいいところ出てますよね
そうですねなのでこう引き返すことも難しくはなっちゃうんですけど
I guess I could understand though, because I don't think he had Machina OTK the next turn. So he was trying to spread out his defenses, I guess. Spread out his cheeks.
状況だったんでしょうね体力が20だったというのも関係してきそうですよねちょっと回復浮いてしまうの嫌だなみたいな
ちょっともったいない感じ出ちゃいますよね
You're ready for Worlds Beyond? Well, I'm not.
理論値出されるとやっぱり
I'm not emotionally prepared yet. But that's just a me issue, obviously.
で公開情報じゃなかったでしたっけ
1枚は
I just hope at the very least,
あそうかそうか
I hope it doesn't come out at the beginning of next month. Because I still need like several weeks to prepare myself.
さあこれは主翼の聖域
For everyone, for normal people, obviously, the sooner it comes out, the better for everyone else. It's just me being selfish. I don't remember how much of this shit sticks out on the outside of the kit. Oh, here's the fingies. I got it. Yeah, the fingies for sure. I should paint in. Yoroshiku on the guys from us. Oh no, it's fucking Amulet Haven. Ew, ew. Remember when I tried to go for a Grandmaster 2? Just for all my dreams to shatter into a billion pieces when I realized that that artifact is bad against Amulet. Apparently Amulet Haven is good now. That looks really fucking sloppy, but I guess it's fine. Who cares? I care. I asked. Okay. Let me go back to the first runner we did. Oh, we've done 4 already. Wow. Get a microfiber cloth. Dirty ass, smudgy ass microfiber cloth. And this guy here is a remover. A remover specifically for these Gundam pen inks thingies. So it's not too stinky, it's not too harsh. It shouldn't melt my plastic. Because normally people would use like, say, they could use rubbing alcohol or fucking lighter fluid to do this shit. This stuff is more inconvenient to get, but it's at least not as stinky or as harsh. Yeah, see here? Can you even see that there? So now the lines, the cracks show up a lot better on camera now. Cleaning up the smudges, the extra smudges to get just the lines on there. Are the Wars Beyond news dropping today? Yep. Problem is, we have this whole ass tournament to go through. And this whole ass tournament is like 10 hours long. So in about, what, 6 hours from now is when they start to do the actual news. And even then, once we get to the news segment, it's probably still going to be like filler and stats for a while. Just like most Shadowverse channels. I just want anything even crowns right now. Well, you're going to get the whole fucking buffet probably. This is the... They've blue balled us this entire time. This is supposed to be the news segment to give us most of the details. So I imagine that they've gotta fucking deliver. Surely, right? Surely. They gotta. They gotta. There might be some stuff they'll be vague with. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if we still don't know the full details of what carries over into Shadowverse 2. I wouldn't be surprised if it's still a bit vague. I'm expecting at the very least, at the very minimum, I'm expecting to see the story mode. I'm expecting to see a whole new engine for story mode. Give me live 2D animations or give me just any animations. They could even do the Blue Archive style. You can keep the still portraits but just add a little animations to give them a bit more expression. Give them a little anger emoji animation and I'll be satisfied. Watch as they announce all news carry over? Yeah, no. There's no fucking way. Anybody that actually believes that shit still is delusional. Actual fucking cope. they're not gonna carry over all the leaders because one, it's a whole different engine. It's a whole different game engine, so the leaders would take a lot more effort to carry over to make them compatible with the new engine. And two, they've gotta sell the new leaders. A lot of players will just be satisfied just sticking with their old leaders, so they won't even bother grinding that much for any new ones, or paying or, you know, pulling for new leaders. I have to move the fucking mountain Fumo to read YouTube chat. No new details since Nash. Can you imagine the Shadowverse Worlds Beyond? Can you imagine the state of Shadowverse Worlds Beyond? So Japanese devs, they tend to not give news until much, like, pretty close to the release date. Typically, they don't bother revealing shit until they know the game is almost done. That's just how Japanese devs tend to be. So I'm sure it's still gonna be released within the summer 2024 timeframe, the summer 2024 release window. I just don't expect it to be next week, and I kind of not next week, next month. I don't expect it to be next month, and I kind of hope it's not next month. I would expect August maybe. I gotta be careful touching my Fumo, because these are the paints I'm working with. I don't have it in my fingers, but I don't want to smudge. I don't want to smudge paint onto my Malin Fumo. The Malin. The stupid ass fucking French mochi. Hello, Dead Fracture. Good evening. I'm doing some boring ass gunpla panel lining for about 5 hours. Is there Shadowverse news coming out soon? Define soon. Because yes, it is coming out today. It's not going to be soon. You have to wait until the end of the tournament. So in about like 6 hours maybe. Cygames definition of summer is like August 30th. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm certain we're gonna have to spend some time playing Shadowverse 1. Well, not you, you have no obligation, but I'm gonna spend some time playing Shadowverse 1 still in maintenance mode before Worlds Beyond comes out. Which I don't mind personally. It is gonna be a little bit more difficult to maintain interest in maintenance mode while Shadowverse 2 is still not out. I'm not concerned about that personally, but it is a concern. Oh shoot, what tournament's happening right now? This thing. So this is RAGE 2024 summer. I think this is the biggest tournament of... Is it the biggest JP tournament of Shadowverse 1 this year? Or it's one of the biggest at least. I'm not sure if there's going to be a Worlds, like a complete Worlds after this, but... because the liner is enamel, Zyder fluid works as a cleanup cam? Yeah, but I'm not touching that shit. Is that Amelia Fumo from Toho Project? It is a Fumo, but... This particular bitch... This is the Malin. This is one of the boats from Azur Lane. French lazy-ass Mesugaki boats from Azur Lane. I have a figure. I have a bunny suit figure of her, and I have this fucking piece of shit. This stinky ass, sleepy ass, mochi piece of shit. She kind of stinky. And I don't mean that because she's a sleepy gamer. She smells stinky. She smells like Chinese plastic.
いやー、盤面も綺麗に使い切りましたね。
素晴らしいですね。
バード2体をテトラだった
Who
ら
died?
下から当たれるよっていうような状況。
I didn't see. I was distracted by the
こ
mochi.
れをうまく使っての、最後の2点を捻出しましたか。
Yeah, I have no idea where to go to learn about this stuff. To be fair, I barely fucking know. I only actually knew about this tournaments and like just the other day. I knew that Worlds Beyond New was gonna be at a big tournament. I just didn't know what day it was. Now, you wanna know a place where to get news? You wanna know a decent place to get your Shadowverse news? Check out the Evolve Point podcast on Ignitius' channel. Always stay plugging. Artifact time! Artifact time! But yeah, Igni is really good at gathering info that I would never know anything about. Most of the news I know comes from Igni because of the podcast. Kaden also tends to be a bit more on top of that stuff as well too. I'm usually the one that's out of the loop. Because typically I stream this game all the time, but I don't actually pay that much attention. I just vibe, you know? But yeah, Rage is the big tournament for JP. Whereas over here, worldwide, it's SVO was a big tournament for us. I don't want to wipe off too much of this because I'd have to redo some panel lining in that case. But some shit is just not coming out, or it just looks too dark. I'm guessing they're gonna do the thing where they have a big tournament and make announcements after, like they did at Evo. Yeah, like that. Don't be surprised if they're still fitter, even when the announcements begin. Should I have painted these pieces? This thing? There's a couple of lines here that I didn't see before. Do I care enough to go back to those? I guess at worst I can come back to those after I'm done with the build. Like there's some inconsistency in some of this paint that I kind of feel a little OCD about, but it's not that big of a deal. What are the odds we don't get Worlds Beyond News? Literally impossible. Because they directly said there was going to be Worlds Beyond News at Rage. They promised! They promised! They're going to do a whole ass Shadowverse channel at the Rage tournament live. Shadowverse channel is the news segment where we watch all the new expansion reviews from. There's going to be Arisa's voice actress there for the final time, as well as the voice actress for the sexy ass Portalcraft main. The one with the giant fucking thighs. Hey chat, why did he play Agio? No, I know why. Oh wait, he's a good player actually. He played Agio tempo on turn 2. He had Ines secure, so I guess that's fine. But he played Agio and he got the Zuli. He's so good at this game. Why can't I be that lucky? Usually when I do Agio on turn 2, I get fucking dog shit. Usually I end up getting Rhino or some shit instead and that's it. Just be better. I tried. I tried so hard. I did not get far. Oh no, my inconsistency. painted these lines, but I didn't paint these lines on the other side. Ah, fuck. I guess I gotta go back and do that. And I guess I can color in the shit that I was worried about before too. Yeah, you thought this was a gunpla building stream? Nah, dude. It's just a really shitty coloring book, pretty much. I guess I could paint this as well.
これ共鳴調整っていうのはちょっとだけ気になります。そう確かに次のターンには混ぜなきゃいけないじゃないですか。2枚埋まっちゃいますもんね。そうなんですよね。
Typically, Artifact has trouble against Machina Moon because everything has trouble against Machina Moon. Damage shield does not really help against Machina Moon. They do too much damage, they can just punch through it really easily. Typically. Is he being bad though? The Machina player. He only has one Tetra, so he's really bad. There's a chance. There is still a chance. Just draw the right cards 5 head. That's what I'm saying. It feels so weird not knowing decks with this expansion. To be fair, there's a lot of decks in this format now. So you're actually not the only one that's lost. There's a lot of decks I assume would be fucking bad, but are apparently good for tournaments. It's an extremely diverse format. So you're not necessarily wrong for being lost. Even if you were a regularly playing player, there's still a lot to take in. Alright, well I guess I gotta go back to this guy again later on to draw this off. This is probably like extremely lame for chat to have to sit through. I just kind of find panel lighting therapeutic, which gives me the opportunity to just chat. Really, these Gunpla streams are just glorified just chatting streams, to be fair, to be honest. You don't like insta losing from 20 at turn 6? If you're a good player, you could beat the opponent at turn 5. Was I using the right marker? Because I get black and gray confused very often. Taco can't even chat nor build a Gundam properly. True! I don't do just chatting streams. Oh my god, Enos, hi! He doesn't have any other artifacts secured. Did he just almost click end turn? What did he mean by this? You're here for Wars Beyond News. Oh, I mean Gunpla stream, you've come to the right place. Why is Orcus hiding a Gundam cock? She's got a job to do. Is there any particular reason, chat? What's the fucking big brain bullshit this time? Is there any particular reason to not get the Agil engine active on Evo turn? Because he had the artifact count. He played Azuli, he played 2 Homunculus. What did he mean by this? Before I get mad, chat, Is it because he wanted to have the stupid ass fucking mech wizard on the field for him to trade into? He didn't feel like it. Oh, okay, in that case, I get it. That's fair. At best, he trades 3 guys. At best, he trades 3 guys. And he has Dying in the hand anyway. Oh my god. Agil mentioned, hi. Let him go. He's probably gonna win. I bet he's still gonna win. I'm like over here being a smartass, being like, oh, bad play, dumbass play. But I'm sure it's his plan. Yeah. He got Anno, got Spinal trade. I get it. Sure, whatever. I don't approve, but he is gaming at least. Should I paint these triangles? Nah, I don't really feel like it. You summoned the mom. A huge board versus Terra. He could get a huge board without having to wait for a Agil within the following turn though. Right? Having a huge board is like really cope against Tetra. Because they still can just trade the Tetras. He's got all 3 Tetras! What? He's so good! I swear to god, if he actually fucking survives, that'd be so funny. I'll never question my guy NS ever again. Oh my god, Tetra is high. But yeah, they have trades to help empty out the board a bit. Oh, well, I guess I'm fucking taking out all this pain after all. It just wipes clean off. Actually, I kind of like that look. You got the smooth surface here, and then it transitions into the harder line. I think that's cute. I think that's fine. Oh, look, there goes the entire fucking board. I cannot believe. Yeah, Artifact is almost unwinnable against turn 6 OTK Tetra anyway. It's just... I feel like you go for the Agil to try to get as much advantage on your turn 6 as possible before you just fucking die on turn 6, right? Imagine it is the Tetra. Bro, everybody's in Tetra in tournaments. Tetra's not even a meme, bro. There's 7 Tetra players out of 8 in this tournament. Tetra's actually broken. The only reason why you don't see more Tetra on ladder is because drawing the combo is really annoying. It's a really good deck for tournament, but it's just really annoying to play on ladder. Imagine playing Artifact. True! Yeah, it's pretty much GG. As in, Artifact is also really bad against Amulet. Although I'm sure that the pro players can navigate this matchup better than me, surely, right? He's gonna draw all his Radiants on turn 4. And Rookie won't have enough to recover, right? My favorite part about doing these Gumta streams is not even building the Gumta. It's me getting mad at pro players as a non-pro player myself. Me pretending like I know anything about these decks. Do you guys remember in one of the Gumta streams, we were watching SVO, and the players, all the Dirt Earthright players, kept mulliganing away the Golden Lord? I'm like, are you fucking stupid? It's like the most important card to open with. Because that was back before Earthright became more popular. When I heard that Isekai Suicide Squad has fucking Peacemaker, voiced by Dio and Toji. Oh, the funny Dio guy, yeah. The guy with a sexy, deep, gay voice, yeah. He's really good. He also voices a deep, villainous gay man in Codfight Vanguard too. It's just the role he's meant to play. I think I need more of a mover. I'm only doing small bits of... I'm only like doing small bits of a mover at a time. I don't know if that's the strat. Because it kind of dries off pretty fast. Yeah, he's really good at doing gay, sexy men. Also, Alt for stop being based in my YouTube chat because I had to keep approving your messages. Because you could see, right? You could see. Some messages get held for review, so I had to approve them. Can't be too based after all. I gotta double check how based you can be. I don't know how to change the filter on YouTube. It's pretty aggressive. Say, if you so much as say the word idiot, like you're not even calling me an idiot. If you even try to say the word idiot, sometimes it'll try to mod you. Because it has like filters for my toxicity as well too, my chat toxicity. Idiots, see? Idioto, see? Now stop doing that. Stop gooning on my YouTube chat. Hey, if people can shout at professional sports players on their TVs, we can have this. This makes you an avid sports player. Bang, 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 bang. Come on, England. Bang, bang, bang. Score some fucking goals. I lost my remover. Can't believe Alt Force is so toxic. Speaking of toxic, okay, they do have Agio secured with double Enos. That's the power of playing triple Enos. Hey, you can use the second one as fusion father, I guess. Are there forest players in Rage? There's one. There's one Radica player. And honestly, it's not even because forest is bad, Radica is really good. Nautica is good for tournaments. It's good for JCG. But I can understand it being less good for Rage. For the Rage final specifically. Because this format, this tournament is best of 5. 3 deck, no bans, best of 5. Which means even though Radica is really good and you might be a really good Radica player, there's a case to be made for mental fatigue. A deck like Forestcraft, a complicated deck like Forestcraft can be too much of a bother to play in Rage just because of the endurance. No, Alt for spreading misinformation again. Forest wins are scary, man. That's what I'm saying, dude. Every time I see Forest on ladder, I feel like it's GG. Because no one would play Force on ladder in this format unless they knew exactly what they were doing. He's got like no artifacts in hand. No, he does. He's going second. Oh, yeah, okay. I got scared for a second there. For some reason, I thought that he really did a Geo combo. Yeah, a Geo setup, I mean. Only one player, Force must be sucked? I just said. Must be suck. It's gotta be suck. Yeah, Force is quite good. It's just a pain in the ass. I didn't check which build he's playing. I'm not sure if he's playing the pure Natura or the Iris build. The Iris control build. Maybe I'll be done with this paneling shit, you know, by the time we get to semifinals. In like 2 hours, 2 or 3 hours. If Force is so good, why am I not playing? Because I'm stupid and stinky. Although I will have to become a Forest Craft main in Shadowverse Evolve because it's good. Because for some reason they put Spinalia in Forest Craft for no reason. Literally no reason whatsoever. Speaking of reminder, we're opening up a whole fucking case, a whole ass booster case of Shadowverse Evolve. Sometime next week or the week after. It's gonna be my first case all to myself. Wishing me the best for my polls. If we're really, really good this game, we could get a serial number, a serial rare. If we're the best, if I'm the best portal main on the planet, I'll pull a Lishena serial number. I'm gonna be number 1. Me. It's pure Nautica? Oh, okay. I feel like the Iris build is a bit better. Wow, I just fucking wiped out almost all the paint on this thing. You know what? That's fine. Is that fine? I don't want the paint to be that deep on this piece, I think. Because this is the skirt piece. This is on the very front, I think. Yeah, I kind of like the more subtle paint on this one. Okay, so going back to the game. NS has Radiant. He's really good this game. If NS can put like a really, really big push, if he can push a lot of damage right now, he doesn't have that much. Oh, he did it again. He did the thing again. He waited 1 turn to play a Gil. I'll let him cook. I'll just let him cook. If he can push Radiance right now, maybe? Well, no, he's gonna heal next turn anyway. Does anyone play Airstrike? Yes, but it's uncommon. The generators for Airstrike are really inconvenient, so you don't see it very often. I did play the jetpack generator, and I didn't dislike him. But I didn't keep it either. It's just kind of okay. It's another damage guy to draw into, but it's a lot more inconvenient to get to. But Airstrike, jetpack / Airstrike is good for punching through damage shields now. You can do Airstrike Storm Face to pop the shield, and then use a Disseminator or what's his name? A Dying to pop it, get off your field, make board space, and deal more burn damage. Yeah, it's game 5. I'm pretty sure pretty much every single match goes all the way to game 5. That's why these tournaments that's why Rage takes so fucking long. They always go to match point. And by always, I mean the 2 Rages I've tuned into, they've all gone to match point. The 2 Rages I've watched in my entire life. So he got 1 Rhino off. Saving the second Rhino is valid. I have no complaints there. You save the second 0-cost Rhino to cheap play point next turn. He should have enough damage, guys. He did. Oh, did he? Oh, he did go for Radiant. Okay. I was wondering if he should save that. You can make a case for spending Radiant just in case if they do transmute. You know, play your storms before having to worry about the John-ass ward. That's how I used to play against Amulet Haven. But then I stopped playing like that because Amulet Haven didn't... They stopped needing to use a transmute. They still go into it sometimes, but it's not the main win con anymore. You feel like 3-deck 1-ban is still better, but we're best of 5 for Master Cup now too. 3-deck 1-ban, I don't personally enjoy ban shit, only because if I were in that situation, they would just ban Portalcraft, and I don't like that. There is a bit of a metagame. I do respect the metagame of deciding what to ban. Oh, he did go for this transmute. Oh, he's bad. He's got another transmute in hand though. Oh my god, mom, hi. Motherful behavior. Another zero cost rhino. I'm personally of the opinion that I would just let the bitches die before committing more damage. Let them overheal with the last words and then play your Minos out. But I'm also bad. You can do big die next turn, yeah. And Wikisai? That's the name. Wikisai hasn't played any foreheads yet. They got a double forehead. But because they haven't done forehead yet, they can't OTK next turn, I believe. We can prep Yuan. I don't like Yuan. I don't like Yuan. Don't prep Yuan, no. Please don't invalidate my opinion by winning with Yuan. This is an uncommon good spot for Artifact. Oh, it's because he went second. Yeah, that'll do it. Artifact has a tremendous advantage when it goes second against Amulet. If Amulet goes second, they get the forehead play point recover. They can set up forehead OTK a lot easier, a lot faster. That's it? What? Sorry, I was looking down. Imagine losing to Portal. Oh my god, Portal, hi. Apparently it works. Apparently delaying Agil Evo works, guys. Take notes, take notes. I gotta take this to my ladder grind now. Okay, okay. I was joking about the Yuan thing, but yes. Making a threatening board while reducing twins to 2 play points to threaten banish next turn. It's a do if you don't do, die if you don't, die if you do. Wait, was that the word? No, the term. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. That's what I'm looking for. The cute thing about watching these big-ass tournaments is that I think I know this game because I spend thousands and thousands of hours in it. But I always see some goofy-ass interesting lines and tournaments in actual tournaments. That's why these are the pros and I'm just a shitty-ass bottom-feeder streamer. It's true, he won, so every plan is optimal. Set up a board state that they can't trade off twins. Yeah, that play only worked because the Haven player didn't have a Shining Prayers. That play only worked because he evolved Agil 1 turn late on purpose. That's a tech. That's a secret tech that I was lacking the entire time. Now I know. Now I too can be a god gamer. I can, jokes aside, I can understand the principles of why you would delay Agil. You wait to play Agil after you already have multiple artifacts to get going already. I just don't like that because you're gonna get cucked by curfew faster. So it feels like your plays are still really limited if you Agil 1 turn late. But the fuck do I know, right? I did say that NS was going to be my GOAT because I like his build slightly better compared to Haruka's. And apparently I was right to make that call.
これでね、もういよいよ残すところこの集大成となる大会でグランドファイナルズ8名から4名へと人数も減ってきています。この中から
Donko doing his best to learn the wrong lesson from the right plays. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't because of the board state or because of Elena. No. It was because it's because he evoed at the wrong time. Yeah, that's what.
実況解説席へお渡しします。
He big brained the evo timing. That's why he won.
はい、改めまして実況席の友田です。海老原さんよろしくお願いします。
Oh, it's a sexy man on the right.
さあということで、まあ1回戦
That's Chris Diffenfight's like idol.
今回のレイジはですね、本当に集大
That's like one of his main caster inspirations right there.
もう催しという
I like his hair.
すごい
はい、
ですよね。
すごいですよ。
なんか学園祭とか
そうそうそうそう。本当
Where
に
Hideo player at? Bro, Hideo's been dead his entire format, dude. There's no expansion.
本当に楽しめる内容になってます。
You can't play Hideo anymore because
多いと思うんですけども、まあもしね、足を運ぶ
what rotated out again?
だったりとかね、もうちょっと時間に余裕がある方はですね、
Something huge rotated out.
絶対楽しめると思います。
Imagine you idols. My hero's hero.
本当にたくさん、用意してますので、ぜひ遊びに来てください。しかも
Colonel, yeah, Colonel, Code one, yeah, exact. That's what it is. I always forget every time.
そうこの後実況やってから僕ら出ますもんね。
そうなんだよね。実はね。
Code one especially because you can't just like reanimate.
ぜひ見に来てください。
You can't do a cheap, well-timed reanimate on Hideo anymore.
情報をお伝えしたいと思います。まずは JCG シャドーバスオープンより JCG3 人チーム戦大会の
The deck has been dead in the water ever since. I played against one Hideo player randomly on ladder one stream, and it literally didn't do anything.
フォーマットはローテーションに加えオールスター2ピックも採用しております。エントリー締め切りは6月24日、月曜日23時59分。
Hideo only good for one expansion. I will admit that Hideo format was interesting to watch in terms of the competitive tournaments. The Hideo gameplay was really impressive for professional play, but really fucking boring on ladder. What's my favorite Gundam? So I'm kind of a basic bitch. I've only watched a couple Gundam series like properly. I'm one of the nostalgic guys of, oh, I watched G Gundam when I was a kid. So my favorite guy is God Gundam. I will watch more series. I will watch more Gundam series, but for the time being, God is the GOAT. I fucking hate this kit though. This is the real Gade? Sorry, 40 and Sip. This is a real grade God Gundam. And I'm so scared to pose him because he's so fucking fragile. This was my second kit I built ever. And I fucking sabotaged his arm. His arm is super fucked. And I haven't bothered. I haven't figured out how to fix it. I know there's ways to fix it. I just can't be asked to fix it properly. He poses well. He doesn't explode. He's the coolest, most anime-ass motherfucker. He's a Gundam that uses his fists to punch people. I like the thing where he fucking fists the robot with his funny fist. Shining Gundam too. When I saw Shining Gundam just grab the opponent's skull and crush it, oh my god, that was so hot. Goofiest Gundam of them all. It's not the goofiest. God Gundam is the biggest rule of cool Gundam out there, where most of the shit in G Gundam just does not make sense, but it doesn't matter as long as it's the coolest shit ever. But there's several goofier Gundam, especially within G Gundam itself. I need to repose mine so he's ready to burning finger someone. I need to repose mine so he's ready to burning finger Gundam Ariel. You like Gundam Zord? I have no idea who that is. Eventually I will. I don't even know if I could actually technically say I watched G Gundam because I missed a lot of episodes as it was airing as a kid. I just remember some of the episodes were like core memories for me though. I remember that the G Gundam finale was my first time seeing a naked woman. And it changed my entire life. I did not paint this part. What the fuck is a Gout Gundam? It sounds like a disease. What makes me get the Gundam aerial? I mean, the boring answer is like, you know, really obvious. I watched the new Gundam cartoon show. I watched the new series. It was really good. I liked it a lot. So I started collecting all not all, but I started collecting a bunch of G-Witch kits. It became an addiction for a long time. I've settled down on Gunpla building. This is my first kit I built in a while. I haven't built any kits since November, I think. Oh no, I built like one off stream, but yeah. And the reason why I haven't got more kits is because I'm scared. I'm scared to watch more Gundam because I don't want to keep buying more kits. I don't want to get too addicted, man. But the only shows I've actually properly sat down to watch were G-Witch, Iron-Blooded Orphans, and I recently watched the recap movie for the OG. I thought, okay, I'll watch, I watched the original series and then watched Shaw's Counterattack. And then I realized that, oh, there's 2 other series I'm supposed to watch before this. And they were on a different platform, so I just never got around to that yet. This looks really ugly. These look really fucking ugly. Should I just take out all the paint? Or do I just paint it better? Because I did just wipe out most of the paint. Ugh. Yeah. Well, when I say 2 more, I mean like after I watched OG, I was supposed to watch 2 more. OG, Zeta, ZZ. And then you watch... Wait, do you watch Unicorn after ZZ or like after Shaw's Counterattack? Because yeah, I know Unicorn and Hathaway are in UC. I gotta move the mountain again to read YouTube chat. Remember how those Gundam get to space? They hug a rocket that sent them to space. Bro, G Gundam was so fucking stupid. I remember the fucking racist stereotype ass planets. I remember the sombrero planet for Mexicans, for the Mexican Gundam, for the Mexican colony. It was so fucking stupid, but it was so fun. It wasn't like trying to be mean or anything. It was just trying to have fun. Tequila Gundam, yeah. No, the plushie. She's just too fat for this setup. Damn you, Bandai, make the kit. Yeah, there's a lot of Gundam. There's a lot of mobile suits in G Gundam that were never, like, printed, so to speak. Back when I was a kid, we didn't have the plastic kits, though. I didn't even know that they were kits that you built until much later in life. Because if you told me that, oh yeah, you build Gundam like Legos, I would have revolved my entire personality around Gundam at that stage. But when I was growing up, we only had Gundam action figures. So what I had was, obviously I had God Gundam. Oh, I'm sorry, Burning Gundam. I had Burning, I had Shining, but my favorite one I owned, I had the fucking bull. I had the stupid ass fucking bullhead Gundam, dude. It would transform between... It was like a transformer, dude. You could like... It would like fold into itself to become the bullhead. Or you take out the limbs and make it the mobile suit mode. It was so stupid, but it was so fun. It was just so fun to play with. Nether's Gundam is just a windmill, yeah. I had to properly rewatch G Gundam, you know, now that I'm an adult I can actually remember. Oh no, oh shit, oh fuck, I overcleaned this shit, fuck me. How long has it been, chat? It's been 2 hours. It's been 2 hours, I'm still just doing the stupid ass panel lines. Are you having fun yet? I haven't even started actually building this kit. I mean, we got time. We got like 5 more hours anyway, so it's fine. Gonna take a nap, I yap too much. That's the entire point of the stream. This is just a yapping, this is just a just chatting stream, pretty much. This is my manner of communicating a Zatsudan stream. Because I have too much anxiety to do a raw Zatsudan just by myself. My introverts. It's the little thing that add up to make the best models. Yeah, but I'm not even doing that much. I'm not even doing that much. I'm not even doing that much special. I don't do any other special details. But it does become a lot more satisfying by the end. It might not be much, but it's mine. I made this. Gundam building is a very humbling process. It makes you appreciate the funny robot a lot more when you're down in the trenches, putting it together and adding all the little details. Witness her, Tonko. She's perfect. I ain't clicking anything. Is that the bug pussy again? I know she's perfect. You don't gotta remind me. You don't have to remind me that I'm never gonna have a Moth GF. That feel when no Moth GF. Okay, I'll come back to this later on again, I guess. Watch, most of this shit isn't even gonna show up when I finish this thing, dude. I've done this enough times to know that my efforts are mostly futile, but it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Reminds you of the what's the difference between Gundam and Funko Pop, and the quote tweet, the Gundam builder has humbled himself and does not need to be in the photo. Yeah. The Funko collector puts himself into frame as a symbol of consumerism and what's the word? Soy boy. That's not what it said. That's not what the post said, but basically it boils down to being a soy boy. Whereas a Gundam builder is just proud of the little guys, humbled by cutting nubs and falling down, cutting pieces and falling down nubs, and putting on the eye stickers. There's actually several posts. There's actually several banger responses to that Funko post. I have another post I have saved somewhere. I would rather fucking die than be caught owning a Funko Pop. However, my faith was tested the other day because I was at Target with the boys. We were getting rarity collection packs for Yu-Gi-Oh! And I saw on the shelf they had Funko Pops for Jaden and Win Karibo. And I was I don't wanna buy a Funko Pop. But they're specifically targeting me this time. The Win Karibo actually looked fine. Because the stupid ass beady ass eyes, the simplistic design works really well for Win Karibo. Yeah, like Karibo Funko Pop is literally just Karibo. Any Worlds Beyond news yet? Bro, I'm telling you. We're not getting Worlds Beyond news until the end of the tournament. Look how far we've gone. We're not gonna get Worlds Beyond news until like 1 a.m. my time, which is like in 6 or 5 hours. 5 or 6 hours? What time is it? We're not gonna get any news until like 5 hours later, bro. That's why I'm taking my sweet ass time with this panel lining. Because I know we're gonna be here forever. I probably don't have to bother. No, I do. I do need to paint the red and yellow lines at red and yellow pieces at least. I can skip the gray pieces though, honestly. I had to pick them up, right? No, I resisted. I committed to my principles. And besides, I was already buying a bunch of dumb shit that day anyway. I bought 2... Was it 2? I bought a Rarity Collection box. I didn't realize that Rarity Collection, the Rarity Collection pack thingies are like 30 bucks each. 30 bucks for, I think, 3 packs. And I did not pull any quarter centuries. My friend was like, yeah, dude, like every pack, every Rarity Collection thing I've seen had at least 1 quarter century in it. No, it didn't. I pulled none, but my friend pulled 2. We went from Target over to Walmart, and Walmart was selling Rarity Collection for like $5 more. Fucking scam. But Walmart had a bunch of old structure decks. They actually had the Cyberdark structure decks from a couple years ago. They had the Cyberdark decks that had the Imperm reprints in them. And apparently those super Imperms are still worth like $6. They had Cyberdark decks for $8. So I figured, I didn't buy these decks when they first came out, so fuck it, I'll bite. I'm in a really big Yu-Gi-Oh! GX nostalgia vibe, as you can tell. And you know what I didn't realize? I didn't know that when the Cyberdark decks first came out, they were all misprinted. All the Cyber End Dragons were misprinted. Or rather, both Cyberdark End Dragon and regular Cyber End Dragon, they were both misprinted because their arts mixed together. And they look so fucking cool. And those misprints actually cost 10 to 20 bucks. They were fairly common, but they're still worth something. And now I was really mad that I was a filthy secondary. I should have bought these on release. I only bought Imperm reprints at the time, not the actual structure decks. OMG Forest Player, hi, he looks sad. He looks very frustrated, sick of being here playing Forest Craft. He's a Forest Player, of course he's sad, yeah, naturally. The only thing sadder than Forest Player is a Portacraft player. Well, at top 8, he's already exhausted. I mean, it's been a long weekend, right? Is this semifinals now? Or is this the last round of quarterfinals? If it's still quarterfinals, it's technically his first game of the day, and he's already done. He's already done with this shit. It's your first time seeing a real Gundam. You just see it in anime and manga. Dude, Gunpla building is a whole rabbit hole, dude. I've always liked Gundam from a distance. Well, once I got into building these little guys, it changes your life. I mean, I haven't gotten to the actual Gundam building yet. I'm just doing a bunch of extra work right now. But yeah, putting these fuckers together, it's extremely satisfying. It feels very validating.
本人も応援に駆けつけてくれているということでした。
Wait, what Fumo is that? This is not Toho. This is
そのあたり
the Malden from Azur Lane,
ちょっとき
the funny boat girl video game.
藤原優斗情報も
Let me swap over to the
そうですね
game screen while I hydrate here.
まあその藤原優斗は明日は仕事だから
He does that every game. It's kind of funny. It's just his way of like, I know it's his way of just easing his nerves. It just looks really funny.
いいタイミングで食材の消しに入りましたね。
はい、コストゼロのナテラ
Don't dox myself, but what time zone mention? It's not. It's common knowledge in my stream. I live in Hawaii. I'm also from the 808. Yep, that's the one. Yeah, so we're here until 1 a.m., bro. That's why my streams are always such weird times, is because Hawaii is such a weird time zone for everyone else. Wanna sleep, Tanko? You could just go to sleep, bro.
ここも時間を使って考え
You could literally go to sleep,
機械ガンと
wake up in 6 hours, and I'll still be here.
ですね。
You wanna see the Caliban to the end? You can just, you know, come back at the end.
そうですね。
まあとはいえ
The VOD is still gonna be here. Oh snap, for sure. Always great to meet a fellow local. Bro, do you know how difficult it is for me, or at least how difficult it was when I first started? You realize how difficult it was for me to not speak Pigeon on stream? Because no one would fucking understand what I'm saying. Sometimes I very rarely or occasionally slip out.
まあドローン
I refuse.
のももちろんありますし、簡単めやっぱり
Let's see.
消しから入られて
You ever participate in this kind of tournament? Nope.
パターン
I've never participated.
やられたくはない。
I've entered a SVO, like a more casual SVO before.
あれば一回自主
But the
退場
primary reason why I don't play tournaments is because you have to play in multiple different classes for tournaments. So I'd have to play non-Protocraft decks, and because most tournament formats have most are like 2-deck 1-ban or 3-deck 1-ban. Anybody that knew who I was, if there was anybody that knew what a such Patanka was, they would just ban Protocraft and they'd completely cripple me.
行くのも一つの手ですし、ナテラの大樹、ドローを回すという選択肢も一応あります。はい。
Though I only lived there for a few years, but picked up some faces that raised eyebrows when I moved to mainland.
この道このまんま
Oh, cuz, how's it?
回さないと
They like scrap.
カードにはなりますので、ここまで付き合わなければいけないので
Every so often I say shit like, oh, a can.
この場で当たっておくという判断
And some people don't fully realize what I'm trying to say. For real, you want scrap?
さっき属性出して当たってという判断になりました。黒の巣が来ます。
There's like I think there's maybe like 2 other fellow Hawaiians that show up in my chat every so often.
一つ PP の
There was this one time, oh bro, there's this one time on the Shadowverse Reddit.
これはそうですね、先ほど
I don't remember what the exact context of the conversation was, what the exact thread was.
のエンネアですかね。
But there was this one time I saw a guy,
写真が出てきたときに
I guess he got his question answered, and he said something along the lines of, oh, as we say, much mahalos, as we say on the islands.
考えていたが
And it's like, bro, nobody says that. Come on, dude. Oh, much mahalos. Such patonko, more like much mahalos. Imagine playing Chronos in semifinal. Chronos is a fairly common tech in Machina Shadow now. You're a stupid ass, shitty ass control stall deck, so you don't rely on Chronos, but you still have Chronos as an option.
ですが、まあ、そろそろラティカを探しに
In 6 hours, won't it be over? It started in 4 hour 36. It's a very long tournament. Ideally, it should be done within 5 hours. Because the new stream is scheduled
ドローを見るところ
in the next 5 hours, about 1 a.m. my time.
たいところですが、
So it's supposed to be,
戻すミツェルいます。
the tournament should be done by then. But also, these things are really fucking long.
属性を出して当たってと
Best of 1 tournaments are, I'm sorry. Best of 5 tournaments. No ban is really fucking long.
まあ一応光の自由
I don't know if this is a pigeon thing or Hawaii thing or just like the people around me thing. But when I came in, someone pointed out I You get a lot of questions with yeah? Yeah. You want to get food, yeah? Yeah. It's like a vocal tick that we have in Hawaii, yeah. I don't think it's necessarily Hawaii exclusive, but it's kind of just a thing you just happen to pick up. Where in Hawaii do I live? That's a bit too specific. That's a bit too specific for me to reveal. I'll just say that I'm in one of the boring islands. The cool island is Oahu. That's pretty much the capital, where the capital city is. It's the most urbanized island, and it's the most like developed, which is part of a shame because you do lose quite a bit of Hawaiian culture on Oahu. But what you get instead is literally Japan at home. Oahu has the highest concentration of Japanese residents and Japanese tourists. So they pretty much just transformed Honolulu into just straight up Japan to an extent. They have Japanese translations everywhere. It's got the most amount of Japanese businesses. It's where they host the anime convention. Danko lives deep underground. I can't go too underground or else I'll be stuck in the ocean. That's where you used to live, right in Honolulu. I like visiting Honolulu pretty much every year. I wasn't able to go to KawaiiCon this past year though, unfortunately. That's usually my only excuse to get off my island. Bro, promise I won't go looking for you. Yeah, but it's just general. It's just general streamer etiquette to keep shit to yourself, you know? It's not like a you issue. It's not that I don't trust you specifically. It's just a broad streamer rule in general, content creator rule in general. Keep your mouth shut. That's basically the best thing, the best advice you could take as a content creator. Even I say that, but I'm pretty sure I've literally docked myself several times on stream already. It's Hawaii a second Japan or something. It's basically the closest thing you'll have to Japan in United States territory, on American territory, because so the full context is way back in the day, Hawaii was a territory, colony, whatever. It was under quote unquote protection or whatever with the United States. And at the time, they were using Hawaii for exports. Like they grew exports such as sandalwood or sugarcane, and plantations were a big deal in Hawaii. So they would immigrate a bunch of Asian, Japanese workers, like Asian in general, but particularly Japanese. They would immigrate a bunch of Asian workers for cheap labor on plantations, and that created a lot of Japanese families on Oahu specifically. U.S. protectorate, yeah, quote-unquote protectorate. Sugar, mostly sugar. I think sandalwood was most popular when it first started, but yeah. More modern economy, the more modern economy was sugar, yeah, sugarcane. 7 hours for what? We got until the end of this tournament. They do news at the they're gonna do Shadowverse news at the end of this tournament. It's a very, very long tournament. We still have a long way to go. In the meantime, I'm just cleaning up my Gundam pieces. You technically don't have to watch me doing this part, so I guess I'll just leave it on the RAGE stream for a while. You would die for that smile? I can't see that smile with this current setup, but I'll believe you. If he keeps up this pace, he'll get lethal by turn 7. Oh man, turn 7, that's so bad. Imagine not winning on turn 5. Moth abs. Or moth abs fluffy too. Went from living with holidays in Texas to fellow Asians in Hawaii. Yeah, pretty much. Hawaii probably has the highest concentration of Asian Americans, probably, or at the very least, like if Pacific Islanders as well too. Other Pacific Islanders such as Tongan, Filipino, Samoan, or some Southeast Asians as well too. That's why I vibe so much with the Southeast Asian time zone, is because most of the people I live up with, most of the people I grew up with were very similar to Singaporeans or Indonesians. Very similar vibe. Oh my god, Lude, Jupiter, Art, why is it spaghetti? What? Vai better with the mainland! Va! It's not my fault you live in the shithole that is the mainland. It's like I'm technically American, but we can get away with pretending not to be. The actual, technically speaking, I would say the reason why my Shadowverse streams are quote-unquote successful is specifically because I stream during Southeast Asian time zones. It's because Southeast Asia is really, Shadowverse is really popular with Southeast Asian demographic. That's not what I intend to do, it's just how it happened to work out. It's not that I'm trying specifically to stream at a lucrative time slot on purpose. It just happened to work out that way. There are several other streamers that do stream during the English time zone, American time zone, and it's just kind of they do well, but it's not as good. It sounds really dicks if I put it that way, but I'm just saying it how it is. There is a noticeable dip in Shadowverse viewership during American times. How is he doing actual damage as a Machina player? What the fuck is happening? Oh wait, no. He just dies to that normally. Never mind. Never mind, never mind. You get a decent amount of viewers by virtue of being the literal only Shadowverse streamer sometimes. It used to be that there were several American time zone streamers, but not so much anymore. There's only a couple I can think of, like Calby, Saturn 5 Live. Although Saturn kind of streams at more scatter times in general, though. Like he does really long streams. I think because most of the American time zone streamers are guys that stream like 12 hours anyway, like Saturn or like my boy Tomoki and stuff like that. Was it Tomoki? One of the guys. Alright. Does Tomoki even still stream? I'm getting him mixed up with some other guy. Saturn has a worse crime. Australian. Yeah, exactly. Get back to building. I'm still lining, apparently. This is the last one I got aligned, apparently. Tomoki streams. I think I only say that because he streams when I'm not around. So I don't get a chance to raid him very often anymore. He's so sad. He won the first game, but he looks so sad. I remember that a fan favorite player that I saw last time I watched one of these streams. He was a guy. He was a guy that would always like pray vigorously at the beginning of every match. He was a very entertaining guy to watch. I don't remember what player it was. I don't remember his name, but it was a guy that actually like, he's actually a comedian. At least he's plans to be a comedian. I'm fucking feral for moth girls. Same. Inkui has to jerk off to moth girls to keep himself awake. I understand it. I get it. That's fair. That's fair. Salt of Tsushima? Yeah, Salt, right? Is that his full name?
はいこれはかなり
Does he use a salty flare too?
K2 ドロー鍵盤のキー
I don't think this is painting correctly.
さあこちらもルベルが見えます
I'm kind of just smothering these pieces with a bunch of ink. Just hoping it sticks.
対戦相手がネクロマンサーということで、まあ長期戦覚悟ですよね。
はい
無理押しはしないという判断です。
Why is Inkree in Moth Pussy mode? Sometimes Inkree is in super duper like level-headed monk mode of I think that's too lewd. I don't really vibe with this. I think Ozolin is too lewd. It's kind of gross. Other times he's like, oh, Tonko, I got a goon Tonko. Tonko, moth pussy Tonko.
多いですよね。
そうですね。
プロダクトマシンうかつに出してしまえば、
はい
I mean, you do you, my man. I get it. I understand.
ただ意志の継承みたいなカードはもう少し後ろで使った方がいいんじゃないか
So,
という葛藤です。
we're doing naturally Machina Shadow lost as per usual. However, this is the one matchup that Machina Shadow. This is the one matchup that Machina Shadow can actually beat.
継承を使うならそこをターゲットにしたいかハモニクルフはドローも献上する形にはなります
Because Machina Shadow can out heal the Wrath damage. And they could hard punish Wrath if they ping themselves too much. They could just kill Wrath instantly with Lubel.
打ってきました
Because Lubel herself is like, what? Math. 13 damage, right? If there's no wards, it's like 13 damage. Mr. Guy does not have funny snake woman, unfortunately. He's got Chimera in his opening hand, but no funny snakes. Unlucky.
しっかりと手札の回収というところも順番に進めてきている藤原優斗です。
Oh, and you know about that artist, the one that drew many Mothgirl Dojins? I don't actively seek out Mothgirl pussy,
剣族の刺激
but I feel like I might recognize this artist if I saw it.
より安全に狂乱状態に入っていきたいその構えです。
The only reason why I don't seek is because I don't know where to look.
ドローでアイアロンルインを引いたので
These are the bottoms of the feet. I don't gotta bother painting those
回
details.
数は足りそうだなということで
Well, I guess I don't have to paint any of this actually for the reds. Do I? Do I? Nah.
さあ再び黒の巣が見えます
I thought there'd be more red actually. I can't paint green. I'm not gonna paint green. So for these yellow pieces, the gold pieces, I gotta paint it with orange,
ここに3コストと進化権を
which will look really ugly at first.
マッチアップかと言われると少し判断
はい
難しいところ
スピード感ありますからね
Hot, yes. Scary as fuck, yes. Also yes. Yeah, that's what makes it so. That's what makes it exciting.
戦いではありますね。
ヴァンパイアも狂乱後は回復の手段も立て直しの手段も豊富です
Gotta make sure. Oh, brown. Wait, no, I don't need brown. I need orange.
このターンコストの
Do I have orange or do I have brown? I don't remember.
使い切るのであれば絆の強心まで打ちますが、まあちょっと
Because brown is used for red pieces, which sounds ugly, but it just kind of works.
さあプロダクトマシーンを並べて
I'm pretty sure I should have an orange marker though.
場面ですし、まあおおむね次の4ターン目ですね。ここで自称回数は足りてしまうよなと。
Yellow works with brown or orange. I could have sworn I had orange though, specifically.
関係ない状況だなというところで少しでも場面フォロワー並べてダメージカットに入るかどうかです。
Red flag can't stop me if I'm colorblind. True.
カードはここまで3枚のプレイですさあヘドネが来る
I like monster girls like moth girls because of monsters on the outside. Let's see, what was my marker box thingy? You use the paint wash you have for Warhammer, so yeah, I'm never gonna get into Warhammer. I can't handle painting the tiny ass little baby figures.
簡単な切って動いていくことで、まあやはりネクロマンさん側4ターン目主に打っていきたいの意思の共有でしょうから盤面広げて
I've got a green marker that I've never used because I don't build any stalkers or anything.
さあ1-1これで7回そして剣のキ横並べつつ強打達成
My work area is getting too cluttered again too.
これはだいぶ広ボス側意志の共有は
Would a moth pussy feel cold because they're cold-blooded? God, I hope so.
フルメタルゾンビいるおかげでというところですねそうですね
Ah,
フロートライダー
shit is falling.
いやかなり綺麗な形になってきましたねそうですねはい意志の共有でした序盤からしっかりと
Dude, if you get into Warhammer, you will no longer own your livers. I know, I'm aware.
どうにか返していくことに成功しています
Warhammer is like an especially deep rabbit hole. It's based as hell. But I'd prefer to appreciate it from a distance, you know? Gonna call it a night. Parade, Cygames, don't let us down tonight. You have a good night. Dead Fracture, thank you for your time.
まあ少し今このカードに進化権を切っていいのかどうかというところ悩みましたがやはり体力は大切そうですね体力は20まで戻りますなので今度は
Where the fuck is my box? My marker box? Because it will tell me what colors I'm supposed to have.
はいギリギリまで引っ張らないといけないのか
Oh, found it.
取られた幸福
Found it, found it, found it.
どれだけ綺麗に使いたいかさあプロダクトマシンから
I found the funny color.
鍵盤剥がしてハーモニクルフ上から
You have to harvest thousands of organs to afford a Necron army.
形ですがもう最大限守られた幸福を
I don't know what that is,
いう狙いですね
but you can't just have one, you have to have the whole army.
盤面から2点
You can't just have the one and copy and paste it. No, 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 it's physical shit.
意志の共有もまだありますからそうですね
What is that yellow bottom? What, my yellow bottom?
実施が見えています
These yellow pieces, these go in like little hole pieces. Like, I think these are like for the knees or whatever. This goes in the head. I don't know. Orangey.
ちょっとここも悩ましいターンですねそうです
What is going on in the video game right now?
素直に押すのであればディアボロスヘドに行く 切ってしまえば意志の共有
He's got 2 Aeneas? Oh, man.
になりますのでここで進化
Oh, but he didn't play Kronos. Oh, he loses.
変わってきます
What is Kronos even good against right now, anyway?
いきますそうですね押していく
Is it even that good?
はいであればというところさらに盤面も強くしていきますか時間あるか
Wrath mentioned. There's the
時間なさそうだなっていうところでまあヘドの進化間に合うか
the Yor for Gore.
さあこれはしっかり
It's just genuinely annoying. Yeah, it doesn't hard counter anything in this format though, right?
さあここは早かった意志の共有結果的に
It doesn't say hard brick a deck the way that it would. It doesn't hard brick a deck the way that say Kronos would do against Enhanced Portal, right? Like it doesn't completely cripple any decks for them to become completely unplayable. At first, when Kronos first came out, he was valid against Haven because it stalled them from playing Jean.
プレイしていくことで10はいですね
I don't even know if it was that amazing, but it technically was a thing that Kronos stopped. Yeah, this orange in particular is even harder to see on camera, I think, but
さらにゼロコス
it adds like it's more like a highlight to the gold to make it look a little bit more gold.
かどうかっていうところも含めて
Make the yellow look like gold.
やはり打ちそうですねそうですねこれで一旦盤面触った上で
Under 10. Yeah, I guess under 10.
体力もカバーしていくという判断です
Under 10 does actually play points, I guess.
そしてこれで
Oh yeah, mono? Wait, would it work against mono?
鍵盤を取ってターンを終えます。さあただ結果的にバ
He lost because he didn't play Nicola. True.
いやー他に主語を剥がす手段が
I'm satisfied.
このフォレスト
I gotta come back to wipe down these last few pieces, but that's enough stupid fucking painting for now. I can actually build the thing now.
も投げたいか。
マジシの6点はやっぱり入れに行きたい
He did. Oh yeah, he did play Nicola. He's right there. We're both blind.
そうですね。となるとマジシからのドローは非常に大事になる。さあシルバースナイパー
Alright, so let me get the instructions back to obscure my vision even further.
ですがさあマジシのコストが3になる。
So, first we're on the head.
こっからの3枚ドロー非常に
Yippee! Building! Yay! Finally! I get to build thing! Fuck, I don't want to build thing. It's gonna be so hard.
最低限シンクのロンドつながってくれたのでということですね。
さあ綺麗をこの鍋を取りに行く。
Hi, newcomer here. Welcome, welcome.
かなり綺麗にさばくことができてという
This is a bit of an unusual stream for me, but I hope you enjoy your time. Instead of playing Shadowverse, we're pretending to watch Shadowverse while I do this shit instead.
押し込みましたね。
はい迷いはなかった。
We're expecting Worlds Beyond news today. It's just not going to be for a while. It's not going to be until this tournament ends. And it's going to be a very long tournament, so we're in here for the long haul.
次がもう 7PP となります。
So it doesn't seem... Wait, I can't see. It doesn't seem Hero Boosie has Lubel. Oh, what am I talking about? She's right there. I am blind. Is this a good time to play Lublo?
ちょっとどのくらいリボンアニメ回復が出るかっていうところにもよってきますが
Lubel is really, really good against Wrath, but it's not pushing for that much damage here. I guess he's doing lube specifically for the heals because Hero Boosie is already at
7点は見えている藤原。
5 defense left.
絆の強心込みで、まあ、なるべく最大限
Okay, nothing got to fix on these pieces. How do I put this together? This is a chin, right? This is a chinny chin chin right here.
迷いましたかね
The
今
chin pole.
あえてネクロマンス消費しない方針っていうところを少し考えたっぽいん
Do
です
it like
けど
this.
ネクロマンス20使っておいた方がビスカリアの受けをいつでも取れるよねっていうことを考えてますね
Hiroshimasu, Hiroshimasu.
さあ体力回復は
Did he miss? Did he run out of time?
10まで。
Oh no, the one. Oh no, he didn't have rush. The one bat though, no.
進化圏切ったのが裏目に出たかただおっとシルバースナイプ
He only healed once though? Oh, that sucks. Oof. Ooh.
でこれで2連勝。
Hero Boosie is already on the chopping block.
狂乱ヴァンパイアで
How embarrassing. Yeah, that's what you get for playing Machina Shadow. He couldn't even win? He couldn't even win the one matchup that Machina Shadow is supposed to beat?
強い思いをしたのは去年の冬。
Just subscribed. Think. I hope you enjoy your time.
決勝で敗れ
Yeah, normally I play Portalcraft.
なりませんでした。
Normally I'm the Portalcraft guy,
ストレートで勝つかそれとも
but I'm using this as an excuse to not have to play Portalcraft today.
コーテのヴァンパイア狂乱です。
Hey.
心の更新見えてい
Oh,
る
also on Twitch. Magnifique was taken. Thank you for the follow as well. I have notifications. I have alerts on for Twitch, but not for YouTube apparently. I haven't figured that out actually. Though I guess having notifications for YouTube subs would be a bit more invasive because it's a lot more common.
対するヒルボスは剣族のシークタンキープでのスタートとなりそうでしょうか
Forgot to do that even though I've been watching for a while. To be fair, following basically does nothing.
ちょっと考えてますね
You're supposed to get notified of my streams when I go live, but it does not fucking work.
ないかという
So it's not like you're really... It's not really like you or I are missing out on much.
そうするわけにはいかないというそんなヒロボス
What the hell is that? B1?
これにはにっこり。いいですね、毎回。
Alright, Hero Bossy, he's gotta get a dub. He's gotta get at least one dub, so he gave up on Machina Shadow for now. Sadly, he's gotta come back to it eventually. You pretty much have to win with all 3 decks, so his past will come back to haunt him sometime. Want a moth girl to pin me down and do things to me? Same. 2 a.m. inquiry is now 4 a.m. inquiry. You really should just go to bed inquiry. Again, I'm gonna be here by the time you wake up, bro. You could literally take a quote-unquote 5-hour nap and I'll still be here. 144200. The Masons numbers, what do they mean? Oh, fuck. How many fucking stickers is that? We're going with the eyeball stickers right off the bat? Oh, man. Alright, I'm ready. I've been training for this. I still gotta figure out how the hell these 2 guys come together. The reason why I liked building this guy, this gal, I really liked building the full mechanics aerial, the bigger scale Gundam. I like building the bigger scale because it had bigger pieces. So it's a bit easier to parse what I'm supposed to do with these little tiny pieces. Compared to these tiny pieces, I mean. It feels like I'm putting together the Millennium Puzzle. Let me see a sticker sheet for this one. No, I can't. I can't let you see the sticker sheet because the sticker sheet is really reflective. I can handle stickers though. It's annoying, but I have the patience for stickers. Except I'm already losing my patience for this. I'm just kind of jamming shit together until it sticks, which is... Gotta be careful not to force it in or anything. I think that's it. Does unsubscribe and resubscribe recent notifications? On Twitch, I don't know. If you unfollow and refollow, I don't think the notification goes up again. That way you can't just like spam the alerts, you know? Another problem if you have raccoon hands like me. I am a small man-net man. So my hands are relatively small in proportion to real men. Is that correct? It doesn't feel like it's fitting in correctly. It doesn't feel like it's staying in. That is not correct. Oh my god. This is step 3 and I'm already getting stuck. Let me swap over to the actual stream while I figure this out. Dune. Does anyone know the cockroach nuke code? Am I supposed to? Did I see the Dryzon cosplay? There's a Dryzon cosplay here at RAGE. I saw some Grand Blue cosplay. The Grand Blue cosplayers always deliver. There's one particular. There's one specific. There's one specific Medusa cosplayer that I saw last night. She did things to me. I was very impressed by her cosplay. Oh, is it on the official Twitter? Huh? It was really good. It was really a really faithful cosplay. Link? Okay. I'm gonna have to break my stream setup here, but I gotta show you guys. So, we might be cultured-based Kumos over here, but I have reservations making Kuma comments when it comes to actual streamers, actual content creators, actual people like cosplayers. So I say this with the utmost respect. This is a very good cosplay. I'm still bringing it up, hold on. I did not get the right link. There we go, here we go. With the greatest respect, I like this cosplay quite a bit. She is really cute. She's really pretty. She's in character. And the best part is, right there, that's the good shit. That's the most faithful cosplay I could possibly ask for. That's the reason I have Petanko in my name. I can open up the duration cosplay while I'm at it here. Oh, there's a Risa too. Oh, cute. But it ain't no Medusa. No, I'm kidding. The thighs, the side tummy windows. Arisa looks like way too wholesome next to Drazen, dude. Sadly, you're becoming a Drazen main and Worlds Beyond. Understandable. I had to be very careful opening up Twitter because I realized I just realized I'm not on like I'm on desktop capture right now, so I had to be careful not to dox myself or show any lewds on stream. Man, I'll miss Arisa. Same. I completely shattered all my progress, by the way. Everything I built just shattered apart. I'm only on the first 4 pieces, bro. Also, that Medusa cosplayer does other cosplay. I checked. And her other cosplay is nice. Okay. Okay. I just simply cannot be associated with such a lewd class who's either called love sign. Shake my head. Yeah, what a whore, am I right? Oh my god. Why is this not fitting? Am I stupid? Am I stinky? I just dropped the piece. I'm stupid and stinky. Okay, brain eepy. Yeah, let your brain eep, bro. Good night.
もう1枚。
かなり余力が出てきましたね。
そうですね。さあ神社に進化を切る。
The moth horny can come back again when I'm actually more awake. Yeah, like moths to a flame, right?
調達に混ぜて手札調整して相打ち。さあ準備を整えてます。ロンドが来る。まずは融合。
少しつながる形にはなってきましたね。
はい。
It's a good thing I have Subway servers for you to watch while I fucking figure this dumb shit out.
体力的な不安もあるので。
Do I just have the wrong piece?
はい。ロンドマジシであれば回復量も大きいが。さあまずはロンドから。
Oh my god. Okay, I finally got it.
まあここはもう打たざるを得ないという判断になりそうです。
さらなる回復、そして何より大事な。
And I dropped the piece again. Fuck.
いやーちょっと渋いアスカしおり3枚目。
これは苦しいか。
打点が見えない。
We're so back, bros.
さあ対しては打点を。引き込み始め
Now I gotta figure out how to combine these two guys. These are the eyeballs. That's a chinny chin chin. After I finally realized that's what was happening, even though I pointed out that's what those pieces were earlier, it suddenly made sense. There we go. There's a chin, there's the eyebrows. Little golden side fins. The grills. And that's the forehead right there. Oh, looky here! Triple Tetra OTK on turn 6. I cannot believe. Yo, Hiro Bosi just... Bro, he cannot catch a break, dude. Holy hell. That's what you get for playing Machina Shadow. Oh, here comes the stickers. This is the part where I have to take out the knife. This part is literally surgery. I can't show you up close, but I have to detach the stickers using the pointy ass knife. Because the stickers are so small, I need to have a thin, skinny ass thing to get it off and place it into place. Wait, I can make her eyes purple? Should I make her eyes purple? Oh man. What does it look like? Is it purple for the rainbow mode? The game mode? The maximum permit game mode? It's green, everywhere else like normal. When did she get purple eyes? I watched the cartoon show, but I fucking forgot. The purple color is really pretty, but I'll keep it on default, I guess. Do you not have metal tweezers? No, tweezers could work, but I prefer using the knife because you don't want to squish the stickers, you know? It's better to just like go in from one corner. Because it helps you dig into the sticker sheet to dig underneath the sticker. So you don't risk, you have a lower risk of damaging the sticker. It's like harvesting. It's like harvesting a crop. You're uprooting it. This is the kind of shit I'm working with here. Literally the size of a grain of rice. Careful, SpongeBob. There's loud noises on the stream, it's distracting me. Careful, SpongeBob. It's a little bit off, fuck me. Can I salvage this? Holy 3-0 deserve a Machina Shadow. That's what I'm saying. I think there's 3 people that are playing Machina Shadow today, right? And I don't know if we saw the other guys. Is this high grade or real grade? High grade. I've only built 1 real grade in my life and I fucking broke it. You know what I'm missing? I need a toothpick. Should I use a paperclip instead? Because I gotta smooth out the sticker. Well, a toothpick would be more precise now, but... Do I not have toothpicks? I stole a bunch of toothpicks from a restaurant for this. Hold up. This might take a moment. Ah. Ah. Alright, fuck it. Has anyone played any Evo Haven or is it only Amnet Haven? I'm pretty sure it's just Amnet, but I didn't double check. Okay, so the reason why I want to use a toothpick is because you use a toothpick to like nudge the sticker around to get it to the right place. You can't tell. You can't tell that it's off based off of, you know, the camera here. But I can tell. You use a toothpick because it has a fine tip, but the wood is soft enough that it doesn't scratch the sticker. But I can't find my fucking toothpicks, so... I guess I'll use a paperclip? Eh? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just Amnet. I don't remember how many people are playing Amnet though. I should have the deck list somewhere though. Yeah, here we go. Hold on. 形式としては今アイディールを代表として次のセミファイナルに背負って戦うことになります。その吉田目選手かそれとも根こそぎ選手かという状況になっています。さあ引き続きセミファイナル第2試合 So here's the lineups for the decks. They have the deck list posted as well too, but I'm too lazy to find them specifically.
はい、お願いします。お願いいたします。さあ、準決勝になります。まあこれは一人決まったわけなんですが、やはり彼強いですね。本当強いですね。めちゃくちゃうまいですね。そうですね。うまいことを
So 7 out of 8 players are bringing Machina Rune. NS is the only guy. The fucking one of the artifact players is the only guy not playing Machina Rune. We have 5 Amnet players, no Evo players. Evo Haven is actually quite bad for tournament. Evo Haven is such an easy win for so many matchups. Evo Haven is good for ladder, but not so much for tournament format. Only one Ladika and 2 under 10s. I didn't even know what this card was. I couldn't even tell what this artwork was even supposed to be. I just know that that's Wrath Blood because there's nothing else that could be. No Evo Blood? Is Evo Blood even their thing? It's like it's another one of those kind of decks where it's fine for a tournament, but it's kind of just whatever for ladder. I mean, other way around. It's fine for ladder, but it's just okay. It's just okay for tournament. Yeah, I know it's Chimera. I know the ugly motherfucker is Chimera now, but it was really difficult to parse based on the cropped artwork. It was really difficult to parse what I was even trying to look at. Oh, the pieces fell apart again. Oh no. Oh fuck, oh no. How the fuck do I get it back together? I'm surprised there's a lot of mock in the room when there's a lot of setup for OTK. Yeah, but it's also basically unbeatable when it does have the setup though. Mock in the room thrives in a tournament format because you don't instant lose a set if you just don't get your combo. Out of 3 games, you're gonna get your combo. You gotta get your combo at some point. So you're gonna get a dub with Mock in the Rune, right? You wouldn't be bad at the game, would you? Oh my god. Oh no. I just realized I'm missing the most important tool. What the fuck is my filer? Aw, dude. Yeah, my filer. That's the one that's supposed to smooth out the nubs. The winner of this match will surely be the one who bought Machina Shadow, right? It's the best. It's been meta the entire season for a reason, after all, right? Igni is probably back at the venue by now. Is he going to be in this crowd? OMG Igni High? Where is Waldo? If Chris was there, Chris would be really easy to spot in the crowd. Found it. I couldn't find my stupid shitty ass toothpicks, but I found my filer. It's kind of dusty. This guy. I actually spent genuine money on this shit. I'm being picky here. There's a couple of nubs that I can kind of see. This is pretty much the face, and I can actually see the nubs. So I'm going to undo all my progress to smooth out a couple of nubs. OMG, Artifact Portal mentioned! Okay, alright. Machina Shadow is like the easiest matchup for Artifact. There's literally no way Artifact loses. It's quite literally impossible for Artifact to lose this match. Unless if they just don't get Akio active, but they have Akio, so it's fine. He has Akio Lazuli, so he's gonna be fine. The last round could not have been such a clean sweep without Machina Shadow. True. Sadly though. Actually, not so sadly, actually. So, Artifact has basically no chance against Machina Rune. But as long as NS wins this dub, as long as he wins against this one Shadow, this Jobber deck, he should be fine. If he somehow loses, it's actually over. It's so over.
そうですね。まあ2枚目が来てくれてもいいですしとか、ちょっとエンシェントだけは埋めたくないんでそこだけは注意したいです。いやですね。再起の象徴を梅で使うっていうのはあまりやりたくないですよね。よっぽど手札が悪いかどうかっていうことでしょうか。さあ2点はこれは。
What's that? You guys can't see what I'm doing? I can't even see what I'm doing. There's a tiny nub that's sticking out right next to the chin. And it's something you would actually see when I put together the entire face. So I kinda care. Tonko, it's been 3 fucking hours, Tonko. And you're only on the chin on the first step? Oh shit, you're right. Buy one of those electronic microscopes? I should. This is used to give a shine to the piece I just rubbed out. It's slightly better. It looks slightly better, as far as I can tell. Is there anything else I cared about? Yeah, the gray pieces too. I'm kind of curious, but what are the dolls of pre-Kone Heaven is called? Seen a doll? You seen a lot of dolls like this before? The little beanie, the little bean thonks, the bean guys, the beaners. I think these are called Nesoborus? Nesobori, something like that. Generally, you can try to look up bean plushie, and you might find it. I think this particular brand is called Nesoboru, or something like that. Sup, Tonko? How's the stalling? You could probably argue that I'm stalling a bit too hard. It's been 3 hours and I barely started the actual build. I believe we're about 4 hours away from the actual news, maybe. I think it's Nesobiri, yeah? It's something along those lines, so you'll probably be able to find it. You wish more armored core units are made into model kits? I saw that a lot of armored core model kits are really expensive now after 6 came out. There's a couple of newer ones. I didn't get that far in armored core. Not that I lost interest, I just didn't have time to play it more at the time when it came out. I really want to play more. So I don't have enough attachment to Armored Core to want to buy, to need to buy the model kits. But I know I will. I know that if I were to play more Armored Core, I'm gonna have to buy the kits. Did I get the Armored Core hot sauce? The what? I gotta figure out how to do these first steps again. Hey, he got Radiant. He drew into Radiant earlier. He's so good. He's really good at this game. Oh yeah, that's right. I was still working on the stupid fucking sticker too. So many micro steps. Actually, I guess that is in the right position. It kind of just naturally shifted into the correct position while I was fudging around with the pieces. Ah.
それに対して対抗策としては盤面を広げすぎないというところも必要になってきますが
Okay, let me surgically apply the other eyepiece after I put these two back together. This feels a lot more fragile compared to other high-grade kits I built.
一旦ステイですか。しっかり緩急つけてますね。
As if I'm missing something.
さあライノ来てくれた。ただなるほど、ダイン残してるのは海老原さん強く
Like this inside of the skull feels a lot less secure compared to other kits I made. Or maybe I'm just being bad. One best of 5 takes like an hour, so news in 2 more hours. Yeah, don't get your hopes up. Watch the final round be best of 10. Man, imagine having to play one of these best of 5s. I'd rather die. I'd rather die than be a competitive player, am I right?
ただ切ってもまあ別に大丈夫そうにも見えますけど、共有2枚見えたんで、まあじゃあっていう感じにありますよね。あー、に変えておいて、あーこれホムンクルス残しておけばこれロック思考で来てくれた方が嬉しいなみたいな。確かにこのターンにダイン打たない方がいいですよね。
Easy peasy.
自分からあえて埋めに行きましたねこれ。ただあれですかね。
Where did my random paperclip go?
進歩にはあんまりなんないかもですね。相手がそのプレイを抜けない限りはそうですね。その吉田側が
Probably the correct choice. Probably the correct choice, yeah.
あれラゼリからサーチしたっけならない限りは大丈夫ってこと。いやそうですね。
I don't even think these necessarily have to be on exactly 40 or 100% on correctly. Because parts of the eye pieces are covered when we get the skull over it. Yeah, you see, those are supposed... Can't you tell? Those are supposed to be fucking eyeball... Can you focus? Those shiny parts are the eyeball pieces, the eyeball visors. McDonald's is my favorite armored core. That's also my favorite fast... That's not true. That's not my favorite fast food. Yay! I can do more steps. Oh no! What is this? There's still one more fucking sticker on the back. Over here? Okay. Alright. That's fine. It's a slightly bigger grain of rice at least. He drew both Radiants? Alright, that is annoying, right? He's got a third Radiant? Okay, maybe he can just win with double Yuan if he has a board space. He's got a lot of bodies to trade into, but like, it's artifact, he's fine. He's gaming. It's full screen this gaming. Yuan mentioned. Okay, alright. Oh, zero cost scrolls is nice too. Lubel can't kill him, that's for sure. Wait, can he? Can she? How is he so good this game? The timer hasn't even started yet. The red ring hasn't even appeared yet. He's super into curfew now though, but he's got like all the play points though. There's a red ring of death. There goes the last ward though. He doesn't have a clean way to pop the shield though. Damn. Not like a full clear, which is fine. That's fine. It should be enough. The fourth Radiance! Hesitation's defeat. is because Anea herself doesn't get the stat and shield from the Anea spell. So you want to focus on killing the little... You'd rather kill the little baby droids. No way we lose, right? Do they have additional damage besides just Lubel right now? He can pop the shield, but he won't have enough board space to do a full Lubel. But he's got Chronos though. Oh fuck, I broke the head again. No, Maka as a deck sucks. Exactly. Literally the fakest deck in the entire format. It couldn't even beat fucking Wrathblood. The one matchup it's supposed to eat. Oh. Oh, wait. Okay, I got scared. For a second there, chat. So I broke this head again, and the pieces separated. And I was so scared that I lost the third sticker. It's over here. Just sticking on the bottom. Wait, go back to the full screen. We're gonna see the easiest artifact dub of my life, right? Wait. He got Nicola. Nicola. Oh, no. Anything but Nicola. Why is Nicola here? Kita! What do you mean you got another fucking Radiance? Oh! He's so good! So Elena is annoying because she takes up board space, but like... That's fine. I feel like I would have rather evoed the Radiant actually. Radiant Evo phase, because he could have done Agil, but what do I know? Careful, SpongeBob. SpongeBob, you're in lethal range for Lubel. Lubel's 13 though, right? So he should be fine. And Machina's bad, so it doesn't have another source of damage. Heal 4! Heal 4 mentioned! Told you, Tonko. I know. I understand. Heal 4 saves lives. By the way, chat, I regret to inform you that I decided to do a little bit more painting. Because I saw that I didn't paint these gold side fin thingies, the grill thingies. So I might come back to finish the head later on, to let this piece dry. Yeah, see, I colored these fuckers in. You can't see that on camera, but I can. That's hilarious. The Bell got back Nicola instead of a real card. Yeah. I'm gonna skip to the torso for now. So D1, B4. This is D2. Yeah. Love seeing Artifact win. Yeah, I love to see... I love to see bad decks steal games, right? God, that feels validating. All it took was for Artifact to fight the fakest deck ever. Oh no, I'm noticing even more shit to color in. Oh no. Look at all those Nicola. What does Nicola even do? Chat. I don't even remember. I don't even remember what Nicola does. Because I know it gets a spell, but the spell doesn't even do much damage anymore, right? Either trash can. Yeah, he dilutes the fucking Lubel pool, bro. Why would you ever play that shit? D20. Nothing! Surprised there are no big dragons. Big dragon is also one of those decks that are just bad in tournament format. It's even more... You get screwed over by luck even more than Machina Rune, I'd say, at least in a tournament format. And Big Dragon struggles really hard to fight through damage shields. Then again, actually, how many decks do have damage shield in this tournament, besides Artifact? You rather run the 2 play point Necro 20 as a ping and heal. Yeah, but you only resolve the 1 new bell though, most of the time, in Machina, so it's kind of inconvenient trying to get to Necro 20. In Machina, that is. Yeah, that's true. Machina Shadow. Yeah, that's like the one thing Machina Shadow has, is that it has an accessible damage shield, but that's it. Oh no, that's even more shit I want to paint. Fuck! Ugh. The things I do for love. There's no aggro portal representation? True. Non-believers, I say. I guess I'll come back to do this part later on. Before I do that, let me find B4 in B4. One new bell is Necro 10? Necro 20? Oh, yeah, sorry, I'm stupid. My bad, my bad. So I'm used to the idea of having to have what's her name? Mint active before Lubel to refund. Which doesn't change your statement, but it just changed the way I remembered the card for some reason. Machina is disgusting. It is disgusting, but it's really funny when it just completely falls apart. Imagine if the research version also deals 10 to the board. Yeah, I'd actually understand Machina Shadow being good in that case. I don't know why people are teching in Nicola now. It dilutes your 2-drop pool for both, not just Lubel. It dilutes both your Ubel and your 4-cost spell. Your 4-cost searcher. It just makes no sense to me. Speaking of making no sense, what's the correct way to get this on? Okay, that should be it. B8 and B5. Oh shit! Oh fuck, he's playing the serpents? Oh, it's so over. You can't negate the transmute now. No. Machina Rune here does have an extremely inconvenient hand though. Not having any Tetras quite yet is a bit concerning. Having so many copies of the one drops and shit does dilute your pool, but I mean, you can drink. He got it. He got a tetra.
おー
にゃーる
速度は悪くない。
One tetra with ginger is technically a line, right?
3枚なんで1、まあそうですね。まあ、かなり10枚も見えてますよね。この手札を減らさずにいけるっていうのが。まあ、これだけでもすでに3進んでますもんね。これだけ見てもね。
申し分ないですね。で、一応ムニャール置いとけば、
And Amulet Haven here is not going
ここで2で
first. I mean,
6
it's they're not going
で
second,
言われて7
so they can't
7
abuse the funny forehead.
が8なんで、あと2枚割っとけば、まあ、達成は見えてくる。
He got the serpent, but he's not going second.
そうなった時に、
逆にムニャールいか
Oh shit! I accidentally shipped
多めで次セリーナ
the good plastic here a little bit.
これで5、6、7。
It's probably fine, because I'm pretty sure this piece is not going to be visible on the outside.
割れるターンが微
I
妙
don't have to try to repair it, I'm pretty sure.
次のターン無理やりおそらく装填紙で割るっていう動き
When does Igni show up? He doesn't. I don't think he does.
来たいからちょっとコスト的になみたい
Because
な
I'm pretty sure he's only here as a guest, as part of the audience. I don't think he's gonna have. I highly doubt he's gonna show up on stage or anything.
次セリーナ行きながら、その燃焼を抱えて6に
Yeah, Amulet players do play Lina, but I haven't seen his list though.
この対面まず出る出ないは関係なく
I'm not certain if Lina's like an optional thing or whatever. I wouldn't know.
そんなお話ですよね確かに
なんかちょっと更新打たれてると怖いじゃないですか。テトラいっぱいありそうだなとか。
いやそうですね速度を求めるからこそ使用
As far as I can tell, all the Amulet players that I saw run Lina, so
話ですよねだから
そうですね。
持ってたとしても
燃焼を打ちながら視点士行くときって多分順番的に次セリーナ行かないといけなくなっちゃうんですけど、次セリーナ行っちゃうとカウントがちょっと
そうなんですよね次のセリーナがちょっとカウントかなり遅れちゃうなっていう
I think it's been enough time. I'm gonna go back and clean up the head and
そうなんですよね。
finish up the head.
これはあまり嬉しくないですよね
Get head. Imagine Ignis showing up to fight the champion as the final boss. Yeah. Like Pokemon. Ah, you beat the Elite Four, but there's still another.
次のターンまでどうするか
Just like how Igni fought me in his own tournament and beat me in the final.
そしてこのイズニアに関してもちょっと捨てたいカードはないんだよなという
見当たんないっすね。
Only one of them bought Lina? Oh, okay. Interesting.
まあ捨てるならブーストウィッチ1枚
I would imagine that Lina would be more popular, but what do I know?
なるほど
It's mostly an optional bonus piece anyway, I guess.
なるほどコストは下げつつ
I just don't think Lina necessarily gets in the way, so
あと当たる先がいない可能性も
I just assumed you might as well play her.
このブーストウィッチに関してはねここ変換できるかがわからないそうですね
Igni jump scare. Chai, I need you to be my eyes. Whenever they do a panning shot of the audience,
辛くなっちゃいましたよ。
I need you to be the ones looking out to see if Igni is mentioned. So. D10.
ジンジャーに関しては
Where the fuck did the green pieces go?
こうなると速度重視の展開にはなるでしょうかセリーナにはいかない
Are you fucking kidding me?
ムニャールのはやはり割れるタイミングっていうのはあんまり良くないですよね
そうですね。
Fuck.
それこそ
アミレットのカウント自体はまあこれだいぶね。
そうですねナトラのおかげではい
Why is this one piece so fucking slippery?
まあこのようにドローしながらアミレットが割れる
Standard build is one liner, yeah.
になるのでこのターンに2枚割っておけば10にはなります
Standard artifact build is three
ただ盤面にアミレット
on the holes, but that doesn't stop one player.
バリュー的にはちょっとっていうところ。
まあこれはもう10にしておくのが先決かなというようなそんなプレイになるでしょうか
I was just hydrating and I spilled water on my sticker sheet. Great, great. Alright. I gotta finish this now, because I'm really sick of this shit crumbling apart.
消化するなら前のターンにもできたのになという。
I need D23 and D20.
まあこれを嫌ってねこう1枚とか2枚にしていくっ
Igni speaking anime would go crazy. He's really bad with his Japanese though.
使い方になりますもんね。
I'm pretty sure he's learning a little bit more just because of JP VTubers.
ないのかなというのが我々目線の吉田目の手札ですよね。
そうですね、ローズパレスあれば、
He's not so different from you and I.
ただそのために結構ね、そうヘビを割ってますもんね。
I understand some basic Japanese,
そうなんで、
but I should understand more
そうですね。
because I've taken several years of Japanese courses in university. I say university, fucking community college.
証明されにくくなるっていうか、そのランダムではもちろん消されるんですけど、
But also I dropped out, so
そんなにって感じ
I
なんで
didn't get that far, I guess.
がすごい大事ですよね。
Oh, I'm sorry, not dropped out. I took a break. Oh no, I might have cut off a little bit too much.
ニャーに当たられる分には OK。
Sorry, I'm particularly anal when it comes to Gumsa building, as you can tell. There's one more. Oh shit, there's one more sticker to put on.
使わないカードをちょっとまず無
Ooh, that's kind of bad.
理やり燃やすみたいなのもね、こうなくはないですけども。
いや、これ44も残っちゃうし、
Yeah, you can actually physically see that chip
でなくて
on camera.
狙うのがどうなのかなという
Oh
ことで
fuck, I'm such a huge fuck up.
視点の3点4点進化
I believe I can salvage this now.
ちょっとやっぱり20点は出ないですからね。
If I fought it down a bit
15点がマックスですか
so
ら
that both sides match.
ね。セリーノの8点プラス、まあ、
はやぶ
7
さ
点。
7点の。
さあこれ当たってドローを見ていきます。そして盤面開けていく。
Man, Igni has visited Japan like 3 times this year,
でドローを見ていきます。
but his Japanese is still very rusty, unfortunately. I mean, I get it.
さあここで
It takes a lot of time and effort to properly learn a language.
まあランダムにしてしまうと負けうるので固定していくと。
At this stage, most of my Japanese is just based off of vibes.
いやこれは突破できないんじゃないですか。
I've just absorbed
そうですね。
some Japanese from stupid shit like anime. I can understand some.
ないですね。こうランダムで出てきてしまう。
I can understand some Japanese on some level.
このパターンを作り出すのは
Whenever I do learn Japanese, though, I get filtered by by the kanji.
いやお見事な動き。
I'm okay at reading and writing Japanese, but I'm really bad at what's that from kanji? I'm okay at reading and writing Japanese, but I'm particularly bad at speaking. Mostly because I have trouble speaking just in general.
そうですね。貫通してるんですかね。してなさそうですよね。
Before I started streaming, I had a really, really bad lisp that took pretty much my entire life to get over. That's not... Is that OTK?
ここは神社進化。
No, Evo Amaryllis. Damn, I guess it's a turn 7 OTK.
3.5点でここは剥がして
NS still hasn't played a forehead? Okay. I don't think NS has lethal next turn, right?
したかったとかかもしれないです。
これ、35が当たれる枚数がそうね。
まあ思考的にはそうだったかもしれない。
I made it look a little bit better, but it still is a chip on the back of her head.
両方かそれとも次の勝ちのためにデータ
Just a little baby dent.
がこうなってくると根こそぎにとってはかなり
Lethal next turn?
盤面に334の
Lethal next turn for sure with Amaryllis?
となればこれ
I'm pretty sure, if I remember the line correctly, I'm pretty sure double Tetra with Amaryllis is a OTK line. Oh, it's over. Oh, okay.
これで王手
Alright, cool. Let's go NS.
根こそぎ強い。
いや、
アーティファクト
で。
でかなりもう流れ引き寄せてますよね。
いや、そうですね。もうちゃんとこのレイジっていう舞台を自分
Gotta clean some shit up again.
ちょっと盤面狭く作っておきたかったなっていう考え方だったんでしょうね。
おそらくロック進行みたいな考えてたと思うんですよね。
Amulet can counter Machina Rune confirmed.
使ったかもしれないですね。
Man, Amulet really is just the best deck, huh?
っていうその
当たっちゃったっていうね。
It wasn't just me being salty the entire time, it was like actually just happened to be the best deck.
持ち直せるかという表情。
It wasn't just me being bad the entire time.
当たってから3-1でした。 下当たりしたら一応ロックでした。323
I'm sure that was still part of it, problem, but
いやそうなんですよね。
oh my god, a Elias mirror match.
さあこれはヴァンパイアミラーになりました。まあいわゆる海老原さん優柔ミラーというような。
そうですね。来ましたね。
ギルガードヴァンパイアミラーですけど、
かなり難しいマッチアップなんですけど、基本的には先手側の方が攻めやすいマッチアップにはなってますね。
Keeping the mecha shot. Is that super insanely important for this?
進化切ってデッキを早く減らせるのは
Because mecha shot Machina is used to pop damage shield.
ちょっと突破しながら OT ケースすると難しい。
Let's see. Triple,
下げてくれるのって PP が多く使え
yeah, because triple Milnord is 21 damage right there. U10 versus Evo? No, it's both U10. There's no pure Evo players because pure Evo is bad. People, U10 under 10 plays Mecha Shot because 1, you can Ion into it as a deck thin, and 2, the one little baby droid at the beginning return helps you secure lethal sometimes. It sounds really silly, but it actually comes out fairly frequently. Where does the sticker go? Wow, that's really silly. Are you kidding me? I have to jam the sticker inside this crack? Are you sure about that? What even happens in the mirror match? Just whoever thins faster wins, or whoever thins faster loses their deck out? Oh my god. Ugh.
空打ちするかどうか、今それだからこそ、ね、悩んでるってことですね。なんで根こそぎは多分ここで
While I'm here, I kind of want to add more gray.
しっかりとコラプトフュージョンを後ろに倒す判断です。
Why are they playing Warp Fusion? It's good against Wrath.
こう置いておくと、まあアグロもちょっと通りづらくなるよね。
It's early AoE against Wrath.
ちょっと展開するのにリスクがつきますね。このグラスピングスパイダーのおかげで。
See, I happen to be a secret under 10 main, so I understand the technology, right? Oh yeah, what the fuck does Lawful do Evo do again? Was it damage reduction? Yeah, because that would... Yeah, because Lawful Evo would help in the mirror, right? It would help stall until they deck out, I think. -1 damage taken. That includes storm damage, right? It's not just effect damage. Yeah, under 10 is that deck where it looks so fucking bad when you just look at it. It seems so bad when you look at it. It plays so many bad cards, weird cards, but it just happens to work. It just all comes together just enough for it to work quite well, shockingly well, frustratingly well. Does it go on the top of his head? God, I have a nub on there. Do I have to cut that off? Fuck me. I have a tiny nub sticking out on here. I know, you can't see it, but it's actually... It's not even me being picky, it's physically in the way of the sticker. Yeah, every type of damage. In Invitation, it doesn't even pass round 1. Well, this is Rage Final. And 2, I think 3 players are playing under 10. So apparently it's good for something. Under 10 is just really easy to underestimate. Those who know, they know. But it's also one of those kind of decks where it's really easy to screw up if you're a bad player, if you don't plan correctly. You can easily overextend to deck yourself out. You can, if you don't keep the right cards, you just might never see them ever again due to the deck banish. Not mentioned. Seeing Vampire Liberator while under 10 is such a dopamine boost. Oh yeah, he actually does his full shit. Yeah, it's semi-final. It's still gonna be a long time though, don't get too excited. And this is a 3-0 match, and this is another 3-0 match. Which is very possible. But what's his name? Sushi Dame? Sushi Dame could have the comeback of a lifetime. D119. Finally a new piece mentioned. Yeah, 24 effect, so he's standing way faster.
もちろんこれロックしたままにもできるんですけど、後々ツケが回ってくる、次のターンですね。倒さざるを得ないですよね。結局バリアを張ったりとか。
I'm sorry. Why is this not cutting correctly?
いやロックタックはちょっと強く使いたいなっていうことなんですかね。こうなってくると。
Jesus.
ドローを見て、これでミルダードは。
Time with a Spooder can be tricky. Spooder is such a weird ass card. But sometimes it just happens to work out. Just happens to buy you just enough time to secure lethal the following turn. He's a funny little guy. I imagine Spooder could be really good for the mirror match. Although Spooder still had the effect of stunning the first follower. The deck would be 2-0. 2 EP, have a good EP low-end cleric. Thank for stream. Hopefully the stream gives god info. Imagine if it doesn't. That'd be so funny. You guys sit here, watch me build Gunpla. Playing by myself for 10 hours just for there to be no good news. Are these lines supposed to line up? OCD moments? It feels like they should, but they just don't, so oh well. Konbanwa, badge to you too. Unattached died by who goes second, it would seem. Yeah, feels like it. Twins is just way too much of an advantage. And that's is still only at 18? What the hell? Wow. Sushizame might actually genuinely unironically make the comeback here. It's got case. Double Spooder is kind of awkward though. Now we get to the V. The V thingy mabobs. What is it called? The V fins? This is when we start playing with the fancy pieces. Wow! Is that good? This piece has the little fox sticking out. These fucking things. They add nubs to the tips of the visor so that you don't break it when you try to cut it off. I'm gonna be brave and ballsy. I'm gonna try to snip this off. I'm gonna try to circumcise these horn pieces. And if I don't, if I just shatter the entire piece and the entire build is bricked. Hmm? Eh? There's still a bit on there though. Milnoid mentioned. Sushi Game is still in this, bros. Imagine losing to under 10 blood. Yeah, just do, if I screw up, just do a damage build. Just change my strat. I'm actually too afraid to keep to keep snipping it. There's still a little bit sticking out in the back, but I'm okay. I'm gonna be a coward and just pull out. There's gonna be some more stickers though. I need F1. Wait a second, is that an alt piece? Oh right, there's two different V-fins. Yeah, I should file it down. But I was working on the less important piece. Because there's the gay version. Yeah, we have the gamer RGB versions. The rainbow pieces for the final permit score. Permit score 1 billion or some shit. Wish the red version was standard. Yeah, it would be nice if this had red as well too. There probably is a red version as like a event kit or something. Oh god, this is gonna be even more dangerous. Yep, premium Bandai. I fucking knew it. P Bandai, more like P Tonko. Okay. Okay. Don't file too aggressively. I don't even know that's really doing anything. Because this clear plastic type it's a different material. Under 10 is so screwed. Oh, against Machina Shadow? Wait, yeah, that's right. This might actually be a good matchup for Machina Shadow too. Don't think this is working that well. I don't feel a difference. I don't feel like my file is making good progress here. They need to nurse Demon Girl. Yeah, but that wouldn't be enough for them to win though, right? Unless she had another effect that I just don't remember. That's why they gave you 2 optional V visors, because they know that you might break one.
確かにエンネア大きいフルメタルみたいな場面作れなくはない。
面白いですよね。
V fin. I think it's called V
相手
fin.
が那覇と切ってきたときはかなり楽になるみたいな。おー、
Where's the other gay
フルメ
piece?
タルゾンビ軍団。
いや、これいい盤面作りになりましたね。
Here's a normie pieces, but I need the other gay piece.
フルギス那覇とにこだわらないという動きも一応できるはできるですもんね。
There we go. I don't think... No, we're not putting this on yet.
いるんで
I just want to look at it.
いやーですね。さあ、アスカシオリ、アスカシ
The
オリ。
RGB.
新早急目。
まあなくはない。
So I need D1 instead.
ちょっと面白いかもしれないです。確かにニコラがいなくなると盤面ロックが成立はしますもんね。
まあ、ただ、やっぱりグラスピングスパイダーが引けてないんで、盤面続けるのもちょっと厳しい。
いや、そりゃそうですね。
D1, 21.
アスカシオリがあるんで、進化圏なるべく使わない方がいいのかどうかっていうのもちょっと難しいです。
Damn, dude. Machina Shadow goes wide in the early game? That can happen?
アスカシオリ、進化を切ります。まあ、相打ちになるかどうかなんですが、まあそれ
It's all thanks to Nicola, bros.
考えてますよね。ヘグさん3枚ですからね。
Maybe Nicola has the advantage specifically against the under 10 matchup.
さあこれは2枚取っていきます。まあ、放置で問題ないだろうというような。
You gotta kill the Nicola, right? You can't just let that Evo.
さあこれは待望のカードになりました。
Is that good?
確実にエンネアに行けるようになりま
That's a draw card.
なりましたね。このタイミングでエンネアがかかってしまうと、ミルナード・ヴァンパイア側は、まあ、かなりどうしようもないというか。
そうですね、盤面に触れないですね。全体直後は、まあ、コラプトフュージョンか、もしくはリベレート
Now we'll see 4 Nicolas from the cats.
ないといけないので、相当ハードル高いですね。
さあこれドローを回していきます。現在
Has he even played Ananea yet? Well, I guess he doesn't have cats yet anyway. He doesn't have to lube.
これは機械のカードを
Lube this behavior.
ニコラ。そしてエンネア。
でここ進化切らない
I suppose early lube is not as important in this particular matchup.
いや海老原さん、このニコラが盤面ロック
You can't just steal games with lube in this matchup at least.
進化で何点増え
The
る
way that you would against Wrathblood.
7点。
7点ですね、盤面マックスまでで。
さあここでミルナード引いてしまうが、もうそんなことを言ってる場合ではない。
ナハと
There she is. Gotta get the forehead gem on.
いやーギリギリというところですかね。
Finally, something that actually resembles a Gundam.
あっても解決してないですもんね。
そうですね。
It only took me, what, 4 hours? It actually astounds me how slow I actually am with these with this shit.
自体もあまり減らさずにという
Part of it is a bit. Part of me is mostly just kind of chilling, just messing around,
ダメージは消されてしまってます
just relaxing with chat.
ね。打つのが
But holy shit. I'm not even done with the first page.
ただまあ目の前に
What piece is this? I think I'm looking at the right piece, but let me check.
ただ横に押し付ける展開っていうのは非常に厳しいのかなというふうに思うので、まあエンネア絡めて、
Oh, is it just a sticker?
このターンはベターですね。
Oh, well, I'm looking at the right thing. It's just, I gotta put on the sticker first.
さあエンネアに進化を切りながら
Took me 4 hours for the forehead. Yeah, it's because I spent most of the time just doing panel lining. Just painting in cracks, putting in some tiny ass details that
込むのであればここは
most people would never notice.
守られた幸福。
But I notice.
これもいい。進化が回復する。
You can't get Nicola back now. He can. It's just 50-50.
まあ回復 としてあります。ただ火力で使っていく。
Oh man, look at that board. That's actually really annoying. Wait, Machina Shadow can do this? What?
コラの進化消されてなければというところもありましたもんね。
Machina Shadow can do one good play?
ルベルが控えてくれてるんで、
もう機械ネクロの強いところ全て出てますね。
Right, forehead sticker.
さあ消えてくれた。これでコントラクト。
I almost scratched the sticker with my knife. Good start.
そしてグラスピング。
いやー火力が高すぎるか。
これは倒しきる。
Why is this more difficult to peel off compared to the tiny
なんとか耐えている。
rice grain sized eyeball stickers?
グラスピングはその場では開かない。開く方法もデッキにはない。
Oh my god. Oh fuck.
いや完璧な機械ネクロマンサーと言ってよかった
Okay, there we go.
素晴ら
Holy
しい動
shit.
きでしたよね。盤面作りから攻めるタイミングまで。
Oh my god, dude.
やっぱりいいところっていうのは全部出ました。さあこれ場面開けていきます。
It's the only deck with Nicola after all. True.
そしてルベル。
Yeah, Lube, you're gonna get.
ような形を
Do you get the storm?
作れている。
You don't even need the storm. All you gotta do. Oh wait, damage shield everything. That's right. I forgot about that.
そしてここでルベル。
Well, it's still like Nicola and the baby Joyce. They're the ones that have to hit, right? So it's fine. It's overthinking, right?
そしてルベル進化。
Roly Poly pops the shield, and then Nicola and Droid
そしてゼロ
kill the face.
エンネアガール。
Is he just extended BMing, or is there something I just don't see?
つけることで3点削り切る。
You're like, that's right. That's what you get for talking shit.
2-2。
Talking shit about Machina Shadow. The first Machina Shadow win. It can't be right.
ファイアに対する完璧な回答。
I'm sure there were Machina Shadow wins before this. I just didn't know, so I didn't see.
今のは完全に攻めに回ってまし
い
た。
やですね。もう幸福も回復を触れさせて、まあバフとして使っていくっていうようなそんな展開を見せていきました。
It's not a one-time shield. No, the damage shield.
2度連続で倒しているような状況。
No. Oh, I thought that the blue was damage shield. But either way, though, it's still 4 damage. The Nicola and the Droid are both 2 damage. Still lethal right there. Building a Gumsa is this long? It's not. I just made it more complicated for myself.
スパイダーがまあ刺さるマッチ
I just did some extra bonus optional steps to make it more time consuming for me.
こういったドローカードはできればヴァンパイアが置きたいですよね。
もう
Typically, a build like this should just take about like 3 hours for a normal person, maybe.
で7に OTK するっていうのが綺麗な筋ですね。
But because I tried doing the panel lining to bring out the details,
見た目がどちらかというと受けながら OTK 探したいみたいな感じになるんで、ローズパレスだったりとかジンジャーが欲しい。
right there's the 5 head.
それこそ1戦目に
I always appreciate the detail that the 5 head jewel on Caliban,
根こそぎ側がやってきた時ちょっと
it's shaped like a coffin because the Caliban is supposed to be a death machine.
これは
It's a prototype of the modern gen Gundam that would just fucking kill its pilots because they couldn't handle the raw power of the space magic.
回り方がもうえげつないですもんね。
本当に高校だったらもうぶっ壊れて
Building a keyboard doesn't take that long. I never built a keyboard.
本当
I have a fancy mechanical customizable keyboard, but I got it from a friend though. I didn't build it myself.
必要なパーツっていうのは引けてないですよね。
Okay, now we're actually for real done with the head.
サバと
I don't see. There's like a tiny flaw in the back there, but I'll survive without it. I'll survive. I can somehow ignore it.
ちょっとね
Oh, I do gotta clean up a little bit of paint on these sides
っていう
here.
ところですよね。
ですね。なのでデッキ
If I can find my cloth.
スモドローを今優先したように見えましたね。
そうですね。今最大的
Wow, I actually was joking, but Tsushidame really did make a full ass comeback here.
コンタラクトキーパーがもしなかった時はかなり
He locked the fuck in.
戦いになっちゃいますから。ただそれをよそに
I don't know this matchup though.
窮屈ですよ。動きとしては柔軟性があんまり
Because Tetra is going second, I feel like under 10 could overpower them before Tetra ODK, right?
圧縮してから
What keyboard I got? Let's see, is it clean? Is it disgusting?
やっぱり欲しい状況下ではあるので
I don't know the exact keyboard brand or anything. I don't remember what it was.
一枚でも多く見れる方を選びましたか。
This is a heavy motherfucker.
これは吉田目座り直し
The reason why my friend gave this to me
強いカード
was because it's too heavy. It's like 5 pounds.
まあかなり間に合った形
It was just too heavy for him to deal with, so he just gave it to me and like bought another one for himself. A different one.
からね、コストが
I don't see a branding on it, but all I know is that it is a Keychron. That's the one. Yeah, it's Keychron.
はやっぱりドローをね
You couldn't see the gamer lights on it because I had it disconnected, but I don't really do any fancy RGB though.
続けないみたいな
I like keeping my lights minimal. RGB is too distracting for me.
働くと一枚
It's too zoomer for me.
みたいな考え方
いやーですかね。
Too ADHD for me.
ちょっと思い出の一輪のドローがラグがあるんで、次の5ターン目には221とかでくっつけて置いときたいですかね。
Keychron Q5? I don't fucking know, but that sounds right.
ただリベレートも例えばさっき6に213
If it's heavy, it can be used as a weapon in a zombie apocalypse. Exactly, exactly.
まあスカしおりのタイミングというのは
Alright, this part looks a bit more familiar. A lot of the torso builds for these G-Witch kits, these G-Witch high-grade kits, are pretty standard.
さあ一つ欲しいカードとして
So I
は
recognize these pieces here.
持っておきたいカードですここは更新切っていきます
I never fully understood the keyboard autism,
間に合っていない
the fixation with customizing keyboards. Because I'm just of the opinion like, oh, I just want something that like, you know, clicks fine.
選択肢も変わってく
But the tactile feeling of a properly customized mechanical keyboard, it does change you. It does unlock something in your mind. It's like, I get it now. I'm not obsessed with customizing my keyboard further, but I understand the appeal.
これはあまり立進か
I'm not really interested in customizing the visual appearance of a keyboard
さあ回復これはドローになって
because I don't show my keyboard on stream.
本当に進化を切れるこの
I'm not a face cam streamer. I'm not an e-girl, so I don't care about the aesthetic.
動きは素晴らしい
I just want it to be
動きに見え
comfy.
ますけども
And oh my god, I don't know what keycap type he put on there,
嬉しいカードはやは
but
り
it just feels so comfy.
などになるかなと思いますリベレート
Your turn, what did I miss? Shadow actually won. Machina Shadow actually won.
ありますもんね。
Machina Shadow actually beat under 10. How embarrassing.
いないぞまああとは一輪は投げておきたいというような
You can customize the acoustic. Bro, I saw this short. Oh man, dude. I saw this short where someone replaces keycaps
さあ選ばれた
with Mahjong keycaps.
9枚になってるきたこれは
Fucking porcelain ass Mahjong keycaps.
9枚になってたんで
And it sounded like raw sex, dude. Oh my god, it looked and sounded so cool. But it's so heavy though.
はちょっと融合しておきたいかどうかの検討ですが
I would like my keyboard to moan every time I press it. Well, if you install Opera GX,
消滅したのが
you can make it so you customize that the sounds when you click on the keyboard on the browser. You could actually do that. Sponsored by Opera GX. Raw what? Sex. Raw sex. Okay, so
ただこれいいプレイじゃない
pop up.
リーサルがないんですけど
We're putting on the big torso sticker soon.
キーパーを剥がしておくっていう
The
これね
111.
お見事迷わず行くのが大事勝負師ですねさあ2点ダメージさあミルナードがやはり来た
But yeah, I guess probably you could probably just find it by looking up keyboard mahjong.
出さざる
And you'll hear what I mean.
こんなスピードで来るならってなりません？さあこれで10枚以下達成。
So he got the stupid ass fucking ass 3 cost damage
進化を使って
decrease lady.
なので
However, Sushimi, sorry,
そうですね
Sushi Dame,
ルナティックはできますからね。
Sushi Dame is lacking the Tetra,
進むという
so he doesn't have OTK next turn anyway.
レンダーですね。これちょっと使っちゃってもいい
And you only get the damage shield for 1 turn, right? So it's kind of blowing his load a bit too early. He doesn't know that. Obviously, he wouldn't know that.
そもそもこれでアマリリス
When it comes to Makana rune, they just either have it or they don't.
さあ進化切りますか。盤面作りたい。
Actually, wait, has he even played? Oh no, he has. Yeah, he has played the mech wizard.
なるほど、手札は使わず。これ
About Taipei thing, there's a keyboard called Zoom 65V3 that will be on the group buy at 18th of June, I believe. 7 mounting style like a magnetic levitation. I don't know what that means. It sounds like word salad, but that sounds cool.
決して悪くはないと言っていい、そんな状況ではあるんですが、まあ、いかんせんデッキの心臓であるカードがない。テトラッチが。テトラッチ
Multiple... Ooh, you know what? Multiple rows might be a problem, right?
引いてる引いてないのこれ
Because it might buy him enough time to stall until the NS decks out, right?
やめろ
Can it do the Yonki Splunky?
マリリスさえ倒しておけば
Yeah, show me a keyboard that can Yonki Splunky, then we'll talk.
さあここは探しているような動きになりますが、これ機械カードも足りないですからね。そうなんですよ。1枚来てくれてたら起動してましたよ。
This really is a matchup where, honestly, he could try to just stall it out, right?
あまり使いすぎたくない。ただ盤面残してしまった場合、それだけでもリーサルが取られる可能性はある。
Does NS have not active already?
最低限の動きというのは必要になるでしょう。時間が迫ってくる。
Like, is he gonna auto thin his deck here?
ローズバレス。これもコスト
Can't watch multiple people at once on mobile? No. Pick Hiroshi. Pick a god and pray.
近い形ですね。さあ残りで
Oh, he does have
1枚
not.
も来ない。1枚も来ない。え
That's dicey.
あれ
Huh.
3枚埋まってるけど、一応ルナティックで4
He doesn't have any mill nodes at all yet? Interesting, interesting. Or rather, he doesn't have these one secured yet.
一発で2枚飛べば15点で、やっぱ進化ないから。いや無理です無理ですね無理です無理です。3枚絡めなきゃいけなくて、3枚は無理ですね。こう例えば
Yeah, play the twins. Play the twins to get mill nodes.
だったらリーサルあったと思うんですけど、確かに。なんであと一旦はやんなきゃいけないですね。なんで手札減らすカードを使ってしまってはいけないんですね。
NS, you're my Oshi. I didn't vote for you because I forgot to do any votes at all, but you're my horse in this race. Please, please.
でも使っちゃって2枚目のローズパレスとか来ちゃうとリーサルな守護で剥がす。
Who did you guys vote for?
ルナティックで剥がすか。
Did you guys even remember the vote?
PP 的に剥がせるんで。で多分次はミルダード3枚確定じゃないですか。
I didn't realize that Rage was today, so I missed the window.
でここは真相究明だけ打ってエンドするが、まあ、ギリギリのタク。それか
What vote? Whenever there's a Rage tournament or like a big tournament like this for JP, they do a prediction poll on the game client. But for some reason they only do the prediction poll on the mobile client, on the mobile version. So if you play on PC, you just won't be able to see it. Which is why I tend to forget about it half the time. I rarely play on mobile anymore. I don't do long bus rides very frequently anymore, so I don't play on mobile. You haven't opened this game for like a month already? True. Forgot to vote? It seems like everybody forgot to vote. I've never voted. I will never open up the mobile version. D1 draw.
飛んでくるのはミルナーだ。もう一発ミルナーだ。
For real?
さああと1枚はあの2枚に眠っている。
Yeah, I guess you could just naturally get them with off not. Yeah, that makes sense. Hello, which gunpla is this? This is Caliborn. I haven't made much progress because I spent most of the stream doing panel lining. But I mean, we got plenty of time, so it's not that big of a deal. My boy, my guy, NS. I didn't see what happened, but yippee. Yeah, I forgot that he has all his Milnards in his deck. Even though not can deck him out, he can just instantly get all his Milnards right there. So, yeah, that makes sense. I'm looking around for any familiar faces.
ありがとうございました。インタビューに参りましょう。
さあ見事勝利しました猫そぎ選手です。
Under 10 isn't fake. Galbi lied. What do you mean? Galbi is also an under 10 believer. Galbi talks shit about Machina Shadow, not under 10. Altforce. Altforce, come on, dude. You just make sure not to put words in our mouths, bro. Yeah, Igni should be there. I'm not sure if he's actually in the audience right now, though. Because he might be just shopping for merchandise, maybe. Fraternizing with the cosplayers. I can relate because I love lying for no reason. Yeah, the spreading misinformation on the internet is pretty satisfying. It's just... It's so funny because I don't know to what extent Altforce is doing it as a bit or how much it's like for real. So true and so real. I haven't opened Shadowverse in a while, shortly after the mini release. You're not missing much. The only thing you might be missing is story mode. And that's if you already did that, so... If you already did that, then cool. Based and red pilled. Should I be painting more of this? I think this is an actual piece I'm gonna see on the outside. Oh yeah. Might have to do some more painting. That's an armor piece now. That is a torso. Yeah, I'll paint over here. Wanna do story mode, but Dr. Wood to do so. I mean, it's there. You can do it whenever. Apparently, it's actually good. Apparently, it's an actually properly good finale from everything I've heard. So. I haven't done it yet because I'm stalling my story time streams, but eventually I'll get to it. I'll let that marinate for a hot minute. 最後の戦いになるのか一緒に見届けていきましょう。はい。さあそれではこの後は少しの間インターバルとさせて。Is this the finals? 再開後はいよいよレイジシャドーバースの集大成。Is this the finals and I still only have half a torso built? News soon? I don't think they're gonna push the news forward though. Because the news is scheduled specifically for like 3 hours from now. I don't think they'd move it forward. What are they gonna do for 3 hours then? Just wait. I think it's supposed to be a separate stream. It's probably gonna be supposed to be a separate stream. Whereas in terms of like the venue, over there at RAGE, the venue, there's still plenty of other stuff to do, like merchandise and other stuff. Celebratory reroll of stories / tournaments. Oh, bro, please no story spoilers, please. JP Variety TV. There's gonna be a variety segment in the news stream. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's a Shadowverse channel, so there's gonna be filler. Before war in the chat, there is gonna be filler before the actual Wars Beyond news. What the fuck is this sticker? This looks like a spider. Us stream scrubs get to wait for 3 hours. That means you're gonna be stuck here with me for 3 hours. I won't have the background. I guess I could technically go back to rewatch the first 3 hours because I got here late. I skipped the first 3 hours of the tournament because I was not gonna stream 12 hours in a row with no breaks. You know, I still haven't done the P break actually. Surprisingly. I have no need to P Tonko yet. But just be warned that is in the inevitable future. Go piss, girl! Not yet. Look at this. The sticker looks so scary. How do I use this? Just use a gamer bottle. I've only used a gamer bottle once in my life, and it wasn't for stream. It's just because we only have one single bathroom in this entire place. And it was full. The bathroom was occupied for like a full hour, it felt like. Oh, that's gonna be really annoying to apply. Oh no. I lie about Calby? Never. So this middle piece is gonna fold inwards. Wow, look at all the shit you can win. Is that a 24 pack of Red Bull over there? I don't drink Red Bull anymore though. I'll drink Monster Juice, but I don't drink actual energy drinks anymore. I'm too old for that shit. My heart can't handle. I think I got it right actually. I think I got this right first try. You know, this actually looks like a head right here. Right? There's the mouth, there's the visor. God, I wish Magna Zero had a mono kit. I wish Shadowverse had more merchandise in general, more cool merchandise in general. So this has to fold fucking inwards. And then these apply like this. Holy shit. I think I gotta make it a bit closer though. I think I gotta make the sticker pieces a bit closer because there's a pinch of white still in the center, in the middle. Drink 5 in a sitting, then I'll see heaven. I mean, I have a very high tolerance for that shit, but I just would rather not at this point in my life. Because energy drinks, like, they don't even taste good to me anymore. They don't give me any actual energy and they don't taste that good. The only reason why I drink Monster Juice is because it actually tastes like something. It tastes fine. It doesn't taste amazing, but it tastes fine. What are we betting on? We should do a bingo sheet. If I don't stall too hard in this Gundam, then we'll put together a bingo sheet. I have a couple ideas. A couple less common ideas, maybe. Assuming I remember them. What about oxygen juice? Who? You have coffee because you're going to Disneyland today? Nice. I hope the lines aren't too painful. I've never been to I've never been to any amusement park in my life, I think, actually. I've gone to local fairs and shit, but that's about it. I've never really had any interest in amusement parks, though. I've never had any interest in going to amusement parks. But I love amusement park history. From like Defunctland and shit. Defunctland is in that category of YouTube channels where I don't give a single fuck about this topic. But the storytelling, the communication rate is just so interesting that I'll lock in and pay attention. I think that's it. It feels like there's still a little bit of white sticking out, but it should be fine. I gotta get like a macro lens or something for this camera. I should spend $1,000 to get a better lens for this camera, so you can see up close and personal into what I'm doing for my 2 Gundam streams I do every year. That sounds like a good investment. Tonko loves roller coaster death lore. It's funny. I remember seeing a video about the most dangerous wooden roller coaster of all time. Funny stuff. People actually die. Funny stuff. Yeah, I shouldn't obsess about this too hard. I should move on. I don't think it's gonna be that easy to look at anyway, because we're gonna put a black visor over it, so it's gonna obscure part of the it's 2 pieces, E5 and E8. I get all my theme park knowledge from Jenny Nicholson and Defunctland. There's a couple other channels I just randomly see on my feed too. Poseidon Entertainment, for example. It doesn't... Jenny Nicholson only uploads like maybe once or twice. Like once every year or every other year at this point, but whenever she does, it's a banger. Did I miss E10? You mean U10? Yeah, U10 won. It's good. Always has been. Eating these nuts. Can I ban you from here? Imagine if they announced an AR reality game. You mean like a Pokemon Go? They could add AR elements to promo cards, for example. I don't even remember the last time I played anything with actual AR, though. I felt like AR was just a fad that developers gave up on pretty fast. Shadowverse Go. Shadowverse Go to your locals. So this is... Oh, is that another fucking sticker I got to put on? Are you kidding me? Oh no, it's an optional piece. Fuck. Shit. It's the other gay piece I was looking at before. There we go. This one. The other RGB lighting piece. What's happening on stream right now? It's a break before the final. They're technically ahead of schedule, I'm pretty sure. So they're gonna take their sweet ass time. You're too introvert and no one plays Shadowverse. Same. You don't even have a local Mako. I live in Hawaii, and we call all Hawaii residents locals. Specifically Hawaii. Yeah, this part's not gonna stay in place. It looks cool and all, but it's not gonna stay in place yet. Oh yeah, I don't have to care about this sticker if I use the gay piece. Wait, how does it look? How does it look without the gay piece then? Oh god, I don't fucking know, dude. I guess the actual gay piece is more brighter? Yeah, I guess so. AR is cool. It's cool, but it's so underutilized though. I don't know if this is... I saw a post on Twitter where I saw this AR card for Blue Archive chibis. For one chibi. This guy had an AR card where you could use it to view the Koyuki's chibi. And it was so fucking cute, but I don't know if that's an official product or I don't know where to get it. Like the 3DS AR cards, yeah. Haven't thought about those in a while, huh? The things I would do to those chibis, man. Reminder. A kind reminder that every single, not every single, but most Blue Archive chibis have modeled panties. That's not a joke. That's not just me making a Kuma joke. It's real. Even the ones that you can't see upskirt, they have panties on them. Very, very based. 3DS AR games are so based. I don't really fuck around with them very much. Nihahaha. I think there is a Nihaha emote on Twitch now. Let me try it. Nihahaha. No, that's just me saying nihahaha. I added a couple of Blue Archive emotes on 7TV, but I don't remember the code. Let me see if Momoi works. Hold on. Okay, it works on the overlay. I don't see it on my OBS, but Momoi works at least. They have jiggle physics. They are extremely detailed, the Blue Archive chibis, yes. A kind reminder that the mobile world is safe haven for the Blue Archive characters and the real world is a prison for Tonko. True. I was born in the wrong direction, the wrong dimension. I haven't cleaned up my work area yet. I guess I haven't made that many loose plastic pieces, microplastics, because I barely made any progress so far. You keep posts on all Japanese people Twitter based on the upshots. There are several collections of Blue Archive chibi panties, yeah. Even from the characters that you would never expect. Off the top of my head, I know Ivy, the mint girl. She wears stripes. Oh my god, hi! Good timing. Good timing to come back. Direction. He was meant to be born in the West, but ended up in a fake West that is in the East. True. I'm at the East at home. Well, technically I was born in the hard West. And by hard, I mean Texas. I was technically born in Texas, but I moved when I was a baby, so it doesn't really count. Doesn't really matter. Have I ever miscut pieces? I have. And it ruined my day. Typically, you'll see in the directions where you're not supposed to cut. Like, it'll let you know that a piece that looks like a nub is not a nub. So don't cut it, nub. That really is the hard west.
まずね、こう、まあ我々と違う山でね、こう実況解説していただきました。平山さん、はい、藤原選手勝ち上がりましたけども、いかがでしたか、これは。まあそうですね。
I see some parts I might want to paint. Do I care enough to paint?
ですけど、やっぱね、そう違うところもたくさんあって、いろんなプレイングの面でも変わってるなと思いましたし、なんかインタビューとかも印象すごく私は違く見えて、すごくなんか応援したくなる選手だなっていうのは。
Bib 8 is still unlisted. That's so Bib 8. Do you have to get approved by a mod or something? What does UO mean? I'm not sure if you're prepared for that discussion. It's based off of a shitpost from JP Twitter. Famous Lolicon Twitter poster spammed a lot of UOs and sob emojis in response to certain artworks or characters. It was very based, too based for this world. The guy is fucking banned now. He's had a couple alt accounts, but he's banned. I think he's still banned right now. He's also an artist too. Doran Toby was the guy, I'm pretty sure. He's a lolly artist as well too. He's even done artwork for Blue Archive itself as well. But let's just say that his artwork is a bit too. You could say it's a bit too far lolly for some people. Banned, but his legacy lives on. Yeah, exactly. Ikusan? No, that's a different guy. Although ironically, it wasn't the lolly shit that got him banned actually. It got him temporarily banned, but it's not what killed him in the end. It was like I think it was Korean feminism shit. Because that stuff is a bit more of a big deal in Korea. I don't know the exact situation. Korean Venom? Japanese Twitter people keep worshipping Deco. Deco's a really base artist, but he's not the Cunny guy. He's not the guy that single-handedly created Cunny culture. So, let's see. I don't know which one was 13, which one was 14. Blue Archive Sensei be like. I think this way? Fuck. Oh, they're going through all the past winners? The Hall of Fame? Let's go on. It goes underneath. Where's the bald guy? Where's the funny bald guy? There's a funny bald guy. There he is. He's even doing the prey hands on his bows. It's so sad when you're trying to look for memes or cute art, but then boom, uo. I mean, I've gotten used to it. I did prefer when the Uo meme was a bit more subtle. It was so funny seeing people use sub emojis unironically, and they lacked the critical information. Doran Tabi gave lolicons over the world the confidence to spread their degeneracy online. Yeah, he pretty much revived lolicon culture. Lolicon's shit never really went away, it just was dormant for a bit over recent years, until Doran Tabi, brave soldier, sacrificed himself for the greater good. Yeah, Blue Archive devs, even the Blue Archive YouTube channel, spam sub emojis in their stream chats. Okay, this is looking pretty good so far. So I'm actually done with the torso? Oh, let me clean up a bit. Wow, the tournament is almost over and I finished the torso. Crazy. Blue Archive devs are too base. Yeah, they know what the audience wants. I don't know, man. Blue Archive and its devs, they're just so refreshing. I just simply appreciate the honesty, you know? You don't see that kind of honest bravery nowadays. It's just fun. Shit's just fun, you know? Now I will say that perhaps Blue Archive memes have been a bit more, a lot more distasteful recently. I kind of preferred when I first got back into Blue Archive, the memes were a lot more comfy. There were always racist Momoi memes, but they're way too prominent now. It does get kind of grating sometimes. I don't mind, but it does get kind of grating. Oh, I might have wiped off a bit too much here. Nah, that's fine. Is it fine? I just threw my rag onto the Fumo, and I'm worried that I did not leave anything. I did not leave any stains on her. You like them, but you want to see more unthirsty memes. There's a pretty good balance of memes before the community got much more gatekeepy. It's always been thirsty, and the thirst is never gonna go away. If you can't handle the thirst, then you frankly don't have a place in the Blue Archive community. But there was a bit more balance before. It'll probably go down once the anime finishes airing. Once tourists stop caring about Blue Archive. 7. Wait, is it I1? 171171171. Hello, hi. Anything with Koike is always funny. She's so fucking stupid. Yeah, just the sight of her stupid fucking face makes me so happy. I remember even before she became a meme when she first came out, I'm like, this is one of my favorite characters. Before I even knew anything about her, I just love her design. Now we're on the arm. Is Shadowverse Tanoshi? No, Shadowverse is still Rage right now. They're stalling for time, but we're going into the final round of Rage. But it probably still won't be. The actual Shadowverse news probably still won't be for another 3 hours. Sonic 4 mentioned. Oh my god, Tetra mentioned. Saw my Twitter post of her popping up at the room thingy. Bro, just the way she walks. The way, like, just her default animations are so funny. because she just looks around like in such like genuine wonder. She looks like a lost, excited child. I mean, she is, but yeah. And the Shadowverse stream is gonna have filler in itself too. The announcement stream is gonna have filler as well. So, realistically speaking, it's gonna be 4 hours. Gives me a bit more time to finish, right?
さあということでそろそろですねお時間になるということでございますので、30人目のチャンピオンが決まる時間が迫ってきました。
The filler random games. Maybe there won't be as much of it because it's gonna be live at the Rage. You really want Koyuki? Her memes are the reason you started playing. Sadly, Koyuki is pretty bad. She's an AoE blue, but there's so many other options. What this retrospective shit? Oh my god, that's the expansion. That's the expansion that we're on right now. It's just a hype trailer of, oh, it's all leading up to this moment.
Shadowverse 2024 Summer Grand Finals 決勝戦
You can hear the rage in his voice.
この選手の入場です
Oh, dude, give it up for our gamers.
歴史の最後に友の名を刻み込むそれが最大の恩返しついにその時は来たシャドーバースに出会った日からこれまでの全てをこの一瞬に解き放て
This is the Shadowverse 1 final championship. Doesn't English still have another thing though? Global still has their own thing though. It's the final for JP, I'm pretty sure. I don't think there's another big JP tournament after this. Is there? God, he's so tired. Yeah, Masters Cup. Yeah, SVO Masters Cup. Oh, that means that's gonna be another excuse for me to build Gunpla, huh? Gunpla, right? NS! That's the guy! That's the guy playing Portalcraft. Wait, who's the other guy? I didn't see his name. Forest player? Interesting. Very interesting. Give this man 100% caffeine Red Bulls. Yeah, you're sponsored by Red Bull. Yeah, he's struggling to keep his eyes open. Isn't Cygames World Championship? Oh, this isn't Cygames World Championship? Nah, it's Rage. I'm pretty sure the big Cygames final for this year is going to be Worlds Beyond. And this already happened, I don't know. We do be raging. Yeah, I can build towards that for SVO, yeah. Towards that is pretty much my final boss, my muse. He's the one that really got me into Gunpla building. Because before I was just satisfied with having Ariel and God Gundam. Rage Shadow Legends.
さあ引き取りました。ここから実況友田和樹です。そして解説海老原優さんです。よろしくお願いします。
I made a shoulder.
集大成となる30回目、レイジのチャンピオンが決まります。各選手気合十分ということになりますが、
Into Artifact for the dub. I believe. Prove me wrong. Prove to me that Artifact best deck after all. And then Calby would prove it to me again in Master Cup.
ぱ練り上げてきたものなんで、お互い答えが被っちゃうよね。
I love how JP do their hair. It feels long and fluffy. That's how my hair is.
言われてますから、もう優勝したやつが今日の答えなんで。
まあ今日一番
Can we make bet?
俺なんだという
You don't have points on YouTube though. I don't know how to do bets on YouTube.
いろんなまあ結果が出てくるとは思うんですが、
You're gonna bring good decks only? So under 10 artifact and
さあそしてデッキ的には一度も負けていないまあ
Ravnica?
大成功と言っていいでしょう、このラッキカエルフですよね。
そうですね。これは藤原優斗本人
for you is Ricardo Fellini from the Gunpla Build Fighters anime. I haven't watched it yet. I will eventually. Obviously, I'll watch most of the Gundam series eventually. I just don't want to watch them too fast because I'm gonna want to buy all the kits. What the fuck is this shit? You can't just jump scare me with a piece in the middle after I put this together? Bro, come on. Bro, bro. There's also a sticker I gotta put on too. Machina Shadow, let's go. It does be under 10. Machina Shadow, Valley, Portal, Evil, Haven. Oh man, that's an unbeatable lineup. Yeah, just draw 4 Radiance turn 5. Easy peasy. Now that being said, jokes aside, Zalika is tough. Zalika's a really tough matchup. Under 10 can beat Machina, from what I understand. Under 10 can beat Machina Rune, so even if Zalika gets an easy dub, I feel like NS could still pull through. I'm coping. I want to believe. Hope they move Portal and Shadowverse too. It's a main character, buddy. It's a protagonist class now. Instructions unclear. Delete Blood and Shadow instead. They're doing the same thing they did for Shadowverse Evolve, where they combined Shadow and Blood into Abysscraft. Which frankly, fair, because fuck Blood. I'm fucking sick of Blood. I don't think Blood, to be perfectly frank, I don't think Bloodcraft deserves rights. I'm glad that they're assimilating into Shadow. I'm more sad about Shadow getting combined. There he is. He's doing the thing. That's how he locks in. Blood is one of the classes that just commits way. It's one of the classes that has committed the most war crimes in Shadowverse history. The fact that Blood has 3 meta decks right now, or arguably 3, is really, really annoying. And most Bloodcraft decks don't even feel like Bloodcraft. Like they're not even mechanics unique to Bloodcraft. He's chanting his mantra. Yeah, Artifact just gets Boardlock against Zalika. But he could just fold against Zalika, and the rest of his lineup can carry, I'm pretty sure. The rest of NS's lineup can carry against the rest of the matchups, I'm pretty sure. I hope. I cope. Kill Blood and Shadowverse 2 for paying back the Shadowverse 1 sins. But what an asshole. He fucking times out the mulligan to do his bit. Danko eeping late today. I eep late every day. How does this actually connect then? Milnord Kami confirmed. Kami Mommy.
ゆっくりゆっくりターンを過ごしています。対戦
What the fuck? Okay.
根こそぎの手札の交換枚数をチェックして、まあ、ラティカもね、こう持たずにも
Like
返して
this? Yeah, like that. Okay.
その動き重視、リソース重視で動いていきますよね。
Rage players love roping. Typically, it gives them time to think about future plays. It gives them time to step back and relax for a moment, I guess. Some people think 5 turns ahead when they rope in Rage, but I don't know about that. I think they do it just to psych out the opponent. It's a form of psychological torture. Psychological warfare. Oh, that feels like it barely fit on. If you think about it, Tonko sleeps on time every day, it just happens to be late. Typically, I go to bed around like 2 p.m. Typically around like 2 a.m. most days on average, and I wake up at 7 for work. That's how I lived my life for the past 5 years. So, And it probably wasn't much better before that when I was in college. I need stickers. Oh god. There's stickers, there's gay rainbow pieces that go on both sides of the shoulders. Occasionally wait to end turn just so it looks like I actually use my brain. Yeah, fake it till you make it. Most of the time, I'm pretty certain most of the time they don't actually need all that time. But you might as well use that time. Time to do surgery. Sticker surgery. See creatures as dragons of the real world. We have dragons. We have the Komodo dragon. Crocodiles are just fat sea dragons. Water dragons. Flat dragons. Flat fucks. Repeat the stretch for a typo. Minor spelling error. I don't make that many typos on accident, but I always make typos when I speak. I love Sex Offender Forest. Same. What? It's odd how we have so many of them. As far as I'm concerned, every forest is Sex Offender Forest. Does it matter which one I do? 18, 19, yeah, that's fine.
ちゃんと序盤のダメージカットはしないといけないよなっていう認識も持ってるかなというふうに思いますね。それこそコンタラクトキーパーなんかは効きづらいですよね、このラティカの攻撃には。いや、そうなんですよね。
Crocs are Yu-Gi-Oh! Boomer who refuse to change their deck list. That one ABC player still going strong for the past, what, 10 years almost? Their leader is Arisa? What does that mean? Are you talking about for the sex offender forward stroke, or because in these tournaments they have to play the default leader, or the smooth leader, that is. Isn't ABC game support? Yeah, but the stubborn ABC player will think, nah, stick with the old reliable. Apparently you can use the new ABC support to automatically summon Obelisk or some shit. I don't know if that does anything, but it's possible at least. Snakes are just limbless dragons, limbless behavior. Okay, now what? Oh, those are glass pieces. Okay. Does it matter which one's which? Oh, nah, they're all one. Doesn't matter. A, B, C, X, Y, Z. When are you gonna get D, E, F? M, N, N, O, P. Huh? They're never gonna put my Oshi letter in A, B, C, X, Y, Z. When are we gonna get the OG? I'm so disappointed that the new support was Kaiba support. Kaiba shielding instead of Chaz. Chaz it up, am I right? Ooh, that kinda... Oh. That kinda doesn't slide in smoothly, huh? Is it supposed to stick out like that? I mean, it's not popping off, so I'll just assume that's on correctly. I like this Yu-Gi-Oh set of support. Their approach to legacy decks has been refreshing because normally when they do anime shit, it's gimmicky shit that doesn't do anything. But a lot of legacy support has been actually strong, at least at the bare minimum playable. The Yugi deck isn't like meta, but it's still good. It still works. It's a lot more playable of a pet deck compared to Dark Magician. And obviously we all know that Yubel is goated. They went way too hard on Yubel. I don't like playing Yubel anymore. I love Yubel. I love the deck. But I don't like playing the deck anymore because I keep fucking cheating on accident. I only recently learned that I've been cheating using the fusion trap the entire time. A super poly-ass fusion trap. I didn't realize like you can only use it using original Yubel as material. I'm a filthy fucking cheater. I won maybe 3 of my local tournaments using Yubel, and I was playing it wrong the entire time. I feel so ashamed. No wonder everyone was dropping the trap. I need D2 27. We haven't touched this runner at all yet, actually. Not cheating if you don't get caught. True! They use Spirit. I'm pretty sure I use Spirit. I'm pretty sure I even use like the Fusion Yubel. To fuse into another Fusion Yubel. Recent Legacy makes you hope a lot for the Blue Eyes structure deck. Yeah, they actually might make it good this time. I fucking hate Blue Eyes players, but they can at least get some dubs. I'll allow it. I hate Blue Eyes shields, but they deserve some nice things sometimes. The fusion literally can't be used as fusion material? You mean the Phantom Nightmare, like the first new fusion? Not Phantom of Yubel, but I mean the one with the wingman ass hand. Red Eye is never good. Yeah, Red Eye's never even got like a competent deck. They got support technically, but it didn't do anything. Why do I hate the Blue Eyes crowd? Same reason why I hate sword mains. Very popular, very loud, very annoying. But they do give me free wins though. At least. But like, I sound like a dick, but you guys have seen, say for Pokemon for example, you know the type of crowd that's like, oh, Charizard, my favorite Pokemon, I love Charizard. They eat up any content with Charizard, stuff like that. It's like that kind of vibe, you know? It's sad that we technically got a Red Eyes card with this fucking Metal Morph support, but it doesn't even work in Red Eyes. I am pleasantly surprised by how competent the Metal Morph support is though. I don't know if it's actually good, but it's cute. You could technically play Metal Morph and Labyrinth if you really wanted to. Yeah, Red Eyes has good cards, but trapped in a... You can't play it as a Red Eyes engine now. You know, I wasn't paying attention. What is this Laudicus behavior? What's happening here? I saw, so Chris Diffenfight, Mr. Chris Diffenfight. He did a Shadowverse stream with Igni last night. Chris played Laudicus, and he had a game where he just straight up didn't draw any trees whatsoever. He reached turn 7 with no trees. Didn't even know that was possible. I know that the champion's main Pokemon in Gen 8 was Charizard. Why making the new ones? I watched the first couple episodes of Pokemon Horizons the other day. Ah, one of the main characters, he uses Charizard. I love Charizard. Charizard is my favorite Pokemon. Trees, but no cat. That doesn't apply to me. Good, yeah. It's fine to be nostalgic over, you know, Charizard or Blue Eyes or whatever. There's just a certain vibe with some fanboys where it's like, oh, come on, dude. It's a similar vibe of why people hate branded players. Ugh, I'm the best branded player. I'm just throwing shots at pretty much every crowd. Throwing strays. Red Eyes Full Metal is very cool. Now we need Konami to actually print direct Blue Eyes, Red Eyes support. Yeah, fully insert. That's the same vibe, but like, you hear, like I hear Firefly is so hot. I guess she's an Ava reference. Firefly is hot, but it is kind of annoying how pushed she is. She is hot, but she is very, normie leaning, I guess you could say. Or at the very least, her crowd is, her fan base is a bit, can be a bit annoying. B6 and B2. Oh! Whoa! Blue Hell versus Firefly debate. Is there a debate? They're both break effect DPSs, but they're both different elements, so you're gonna use them in different roles no matter what. Similar DPS, but it doesn't actually matter which one's better, because you just use them as different elements. B6, B2... There's B6, where's B2? Over here, okay. Wait, is this gonna have rules beyond announcements? That means it can't go sleepy. Well, the announcements still won't be for another, what, 3 hours? You can take a nappy, maybe? What time is it? What time is it? 11. The stream is in 2 hours, but you know there's gonna be filler for a while, though. As a Shadowverse channel, there's gonna be filler. You'll never run Firefly in a non-fire weakness fight, just like Boot Hill. What's the word? I know that they apply fire weakness. What's the wording on that though? Is that only on ulti or whatever? Could you technically use it against any enemy, or is that too like inconvenient? I don't like the idea of that. I personally don't like the idea of a main DPS just applies weakness. So you theoretically could just play it against. Oh my goodness! Aw, dude. And that secured a dub against probably the scariest deck in the lineup. Oh, hell yeah. Just simply don't draw Radika. It do be like that, bro. Fuck, dude. Breaking Radika in the finals? The Rage finals? That's rough, man. That's rough, buddy. っていうところもありますけど、ただ今のロックさせたことによって完全に相手に守るに入らせる動きっていうか、ロックにしようっていう風に誘導していた風には見えますよね。なんか突っ込まれちゃうとちょっと危ないからみたいな。Snap yourself in there like a nut. Fucking nut, bro. Come on. Did it not? I guess it's in there. It doesn't feel like it nutted. The paint looks kind of sloppy in this thing, but I kind of dig it. It does make it a bit more worn out, you know. Force again. He's trying to get the Radika out of the way. He doesn't have to play for the rest of the set. Radika should win though. Radika should win, but unless maybe Radika does lose against Amnet. I don't actually know. Gumtar's like Bionicle but expensive? No, dude. Gumtar's way cheaper. Bro got no puss for those draws. Yeah, no cats mentioned. Gumtar is actually a really cheap hobby. It gets more expensive if you try hard with the customization. Like this kit only costs like 20 bucks. And you get a lot more mileage off of it compared to Lego sets. High grade kits range from $10 to $20. There's an Amnet one snake. I'm pretty sure it does, yeah. Which makes it more annoying. Pretty sure Master Gate and Perfect Guards are mega expensive. Yeah, but that's like saying, that's like comparing that to, building... That's like comparing that to building, say, a structure deck like fucking... Well, that's not a good comparison because Fire King. That's like comparing finishing Trap Chicks compared to finishing Fire King, Snake Eyes. It's like a whole separate tier of power, so... Yeah, of course those are going to be more expensive. But there's a lot of really, really good kits in the lower end. Because high grade doesn't necessarily mean worse kit. It's a smaller scale, but a lot of high kits have really good value now. Like all the Gundam Witch kits, all the G-Witch kits have been bangers. They're really well designed. What am I doing? 14, 13. And the equipment doesn't have to be that expensive. Like, you don't have to be that sweaty. All you need is just a pair of nippers. You don't have to get that fancy with the equipment if you don't want to. Gundam has a... It can get more expensive in the upper level, but you don't... It's not like that's super optional. You just made Tri-Brigade Fire King? I built Tri-Brigade Fire King, I played it exactly one time and never again. Toteva fan, thank for the follow. Hi, hello. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? 14, 13? Am I blind? Am I stupid and blind? I am, okay. It has to not be a klutz. You can fuck up your Gundam build, but the plastic material, you can like salvage your fuck ups though. With Lego, it's a lot more clear. You can't really break the pieces unless you're really fucking stupid. You can't really break the piece. You can't really break the pieces. The instructions are more clear, straightforward. The pieces are already, you know, cut out for you. We have more room for customization in Gundam. And the process of cutting out the pieces and fixing errors is a lot more humbling, you know? Remember the Ginger House incident? The what? Oh, I gotta catch up with chat here. Probably gonna keep using her until it doesn't work. Firefly? Same. Honestly, once I pull Firefly, I'm probably gonna take a break from Starwell. As far as I'm concerned, I beat Starwell at that point. We're going back to the Luofu, so I don't really fucking care for a while. You don't have the patience to do kits? That's fair. But doing gunplay kits, it builds character. It builds patience. As long as you make sure to take your time. If you try to rush through it, then you're just gonna cause yourself more problems. If you get frustrated, you can take a break, step away for a bit. What am I doing here? Because there was a couple times where I got super duper salty. I got super frustrated when I fucked up my God Gundam. I still never actually fixed it properly, I'm pretty sure, but it's a learning experience. Planet seems so bland compared to Penacony. To be fair, you know, it's the newest. Penacony is the newest planet, so obviously it's going to be the more fancy one. I don't feel like that's necessarily a fair comparison in the vacuum. It's more like I don't give a fuck about the lore. The Xianzhao, they have so much lore, but I just don't care, dude. It just does not hit for me. I got pretty bored in Penacony's story, but Penacony had good lore, just bad delivery. You like the game too much to not play? Well, I'm gonna come back. I just have too much shit I want to play right now. I have too many stupid ass gacha games I'm juggling, so I have to normalize taking breaks from gacha games again. For my own sanity. Resist FOMO. It's okay to take a break. It's okay to lose out on some gems. The game is not that deep. It's okay to take a break. Come back when you feel refreshed. When there's more content to do. More content for you to catch up on. 4 and 3. There we go. You just play Blue Archive as a gacha game? Yeah, Blue Archive basically changed my standards. I lost so much interest in so many games because Blue Archive was just that good. Tonko practicing his inner Zen. I am very, I've learned the hard way with many gacha games in the past. I have achieved inner peace and awareness. The only thing you don't like about Penacony's story is Sunday talking too much. There's a lot of talking too much in general. Say, I like Adventuring story, but the delivery of it was really bad. Well, not bad, I won't say bad, but it was underwhelming. There's good though in Penacony, it's just hard to stay invested. I know friends, it wasn't just me, I know friends that had to take many breaks playing through the main story because they just could not handle, like the story was just a bit too yappy to finish and for them to stay invested in. Do I think Darkstade's Destiny one is Danji? No, bro, it's the random. It's that random girl from the crowd that from Now Senpai's tournament in that one episode, remember? That one little Who girl that they showed at the end of the tournament game.
受けてからみたいな感じでイメージしてますかね。
なので回復手段
She's blonde? What?
残しておく
Was she confirmed already? Oh, she just got revealed. Oh, okay. I hope it's Sophie
いや
Bell.
このターンに欲しいですねこのセリーナが
I hope it's Sophie just so people will get mad. The Western community fucking hates Sophie.
さあこれは勝負
39 and 40.
ますコンコルディア
Your first MOBA, guess what it is? I still barely understand what a MOBA even means. I know games that are MOBAs like League, Dota, Unite.
いやそうですねこれが絡んでる
I still don't know what a MOBA is supposed to actually be except boring. I'm not a MOBA enjoyer.
できるのでいきますかさあ来ました
Sophie who? So we're talking Card by Vanguard. She's a hag that was in World Dress Season 2/3.
さあ4プレイ
She played a really, really bad deck and she was really, really creepy because she got really weird to a teenage boy.
自然への回帰
Two based. What was I looking for again? 39 and 40.
逆に多いのが大事なんだっていう考え方なのか
I see Lalika mentioned. I just looked up to see Lalika mentioned.
選手は見えてるんで階級って先に
Amulet does have heals, but I imagine that they can't out heal double Lalika token, right?
まあリリー進化プラスでいけたらいい
Harana would be great.
まあベストですよね
Because I want to see more Harana.
みたいな感じですよね
あんまり良くなさそうな
I think it's safe to assume there'd be 2 returning characters, yeah. Wait, it's gonna... I don't think there's gonna be 2...
叩き込みました
What's the team name again? There's not gonna be 2 characters from the same team. You know, Jinky and whatever. No. It's gonna be fucking Shoda. It's gonna be the fucking Greedon player, bro. It's gonna be fucking Rudius. Rudius Grey Rat, bro.
さあムニャール来てくれた
Rudius at home.
ですよね
まあ9点ですからね
I'm both disappointed and excited that Alden will be Destin 1. He's so boring! I fucking hate Alden.
戦いではありません
Little Who? I get that he was a good rear guard, but who cares? He's so fucking boring. As there's nothing the story can do to make me care about Alden.
逆に
39, 40.
ターンになりそうです
I still haven't found my piece yet. There we go.
ゼロコスト割りながら
Ladika 1, Ladika mentioned.
集合を開いていくさあ5コス
2 wards, that's nothing. Because they do AoE anyway.
これは守護で固める選択肢
Yeah, all it takes is just actually draw Ladika and then you win. I don't want Destiny. Destined Greedon. Well, nobody wanted Destined Alden either.
10達成ですかね
Hey,
You know why? It's because they showed Shinobu in Divine Z Season 1 to remind you that he exists so he can come back for Destined. Bro, it's gonna fucking happen.
藤原優斗目線は
Also, D's on games. Hello. Hi. Thank you for the follow.
ですよね
Shinobu hype.
そんなにない
I kinda like Greedon as a card, but
ちょっと後で
Shinobu is he's just plain annoying.
ね
I know he's meant to be a brat, a Kusogaki, but he's not the fun kind, you know?
得っていうのも一つありですけどね
あー確かにこのターン中がまあギリギリかなっていう
相手の場面あんまり動かさない
I love Shinobu. The one Shinobu fan on the planet.
確かに、まあ、場に出た5コスト以上のフォロワーも現状は3ということで
Isn't this the easiest dub ever? What?
かなり時間を要するというような
Am I missing something?
一旦待った方ができる幅は広
Doesn't the Ladika spell, or doesn't Ladika have removal?
我々の目線だとムニャールプラス願いで割ってで
いやそうですね
カウントいきますよね
Mushi King, best bat. Oh man, when are we gonna get Mushi King support, dude?
14点でっていうので
I built Mushi King just as a joke because it was cheap. But then I've actually played it and the mechanic is actually sick. The Mushi King's mechanic was actually really refreshing. Oh, he didn't have tree. Oh. Treeless behavior. Oh. What the fuck is there? He just doesn't have other trees. Oh. Oh, fuck. Lalika fucking sucks.
点ですよね。17で3点足んないです。で、逸脱が、まあ、カウントが足りない。
Sorry, I don't know what Adaka actually does. I don't know the condition. I just know that I lose whenever I see her.
EP が勝ってればね、それはもうもちろん話は別なんですけども。盤面が結構空いてくれてたらムニアールプラスセリーナみたいな感じの動きとかね、狙えた。
This man has treeless. He has one tree. He technically got more trees than Chris did, but more trees than Chris had last night. Wait, the vagueness of that statement. On Chris's stream last night. That's what I meant to say. If Dear Days had actual spammable emotes, Shinobu would be the character you play the most. Yeah, for the BM meta. When Yu Yu eventually comes back, I wonder how Bushi will clog Nirvana's space even further. What do you even do with Nirvana anymore, bro? As in, they gave crossover just everything. Everything you could possibly ask for, and it still doesn't do anything. Where do you even go from there? Wow. This is really embarrassing. It'll be a main Vanguard Arena. If it's still overdressed as cross overdressed Ryuga support, like gives them support, then yeah, I guess so. Because I don't think cross overdress has Nirvana name support, right? I actually am a Yu enjoyer. A lot of people hate his guts, but I just think that he wasn't developed, like he wasn't handled well in the last season. It's easy to forget, but they were doing this thing. They had this idea of Yu being super sweaty. Well, I guess they did have that for the last couple episodes, but they had Yu being really sweaty and just didn't do anything with that. It was like, oh, you're trying too hard. Where's the fun? Oh. I think they should have made a point that being sweaty is fine. It's valid. It's okay to be sweaty. As long as you're not disrespectful. Wildress Season 3 had a lot of interesting themes that they just didn't really build upon. It's difficult for me to talk about it on the spot like this, but Yu's hate boner against them was so funny. Yu becoming an asshole had a lot of potential, but they just didn't have the time to reach that potential, you know? They had that whole thing of Yu being super duper sweaty in the training camp with Donji, and that went fucking nowhere. Yu lost the game. He got a new card against Zakusa, and then that's it. It's like, oh, I'm okay now. There's a lot of missed opportunities because the theme of Wildress was that like your style, your way of enjoying Vanguard is valid, right? So it's like from the perspective of those fighting against uniformers. Oh, it's like, oh, I don't want to be a filthy net decker. I don't want to be a try-hard, sweaty, competitive player. I just want to play Vanguard for fun. But being a try-hard, sweaty player, it's fine. Like, it's valid. You can be sweaty at a game without being an asshole. That should have been a takeaway, right? The biggest missed opportunity by far was... What's the Onoho's name again? The Leonine player? The autist? It was a huge missed opportunity for her. Because they had her join Uniformers. Urawa, yeah. They had her join Uniformers. They had her come to her senses. And they made a point of Urawa being friends with both Blackout and Harana. and they missed the perfect opportunity for Urawa to play both regular Leonore and Leonore masks. Because that's her accepting both sides of herself, both of her friends. Even though they have their opposing forces, they are both still parts of her. Like, imagine the fucking psychological damage Helena would have had if Urawa dropped Leonore masks against her. It's like, you traitorous bitch, how dare you? How dare you play a mask when you're not even... You don't have the right to play that card. No, I do, because this is a part of me too. And then she goes into Leonore and Vivant's next turn. Especially because people played regular Leonore and Leonore masks together, unironically IRL. Like, it's the perfect setup, and they just didn't. They just couldn't do it. They just couldn't have a good orc. How the fuck did I put this on? I've been fucking with this for 20 minutes now. What's the problem here? Oh my god, artifact mentioned. Radica sucks! What happened? What made me enjoy Blue Archive as a game? So as a gacha game, the gameplay-wise, pure gameplay-wise, it's very standard. It literally is just a Blue Archive is literally just a Princess Connect ripoff in terms of raw gameplay. But it's the execution of it. It's not just the gameplay, it's the vibe, the music, the characters, the writing is unironically good, it's fun, it's so much fun. It's just a very nice, refreshing vibe. It gets you hooked with the cute girls and the nice, pleasant visuals, the banger OST. It draws you in, and then it keeps you hooked once you get into the story. Blue Archive's story, it starts off pretty basic, but when it locks in, oh my god, dude. Blue Archive legit, unironically, has the best story I've ever read in a gacha game. Which is not a high bar, but still. Chapter F, yeah, if you know, you know. Blue Archive literally fucking changed my brain chemistry, and that's not because of the cunny shit. It's not just because of the cute girls. So, this doesn't feel right. The shoulder doesn't lock all the way into place, doesn't feel right, but I guess I'll just leave it. This is if it's not fully clicked in. Oh well, I guess I'll just leave it. Do I need more stickers? I do? What? What do you mean I need more stickers? 20? What the fuck is that supposed to be? That's nothing! That's a single pixel of green, what do you mean? So what chapter do you give it until? So the story doesn't really start to show its true colors until like chapter 3 Eden Treaty. I would say like I would say don't try to rush into the story, but like, oh, when does it get good? When does it get good? Just kind of enjoy the vibe, just kind of enjoy the ride. And then when the tone starts to shift in chapter 3. Previous chapters are still important to establish characters and stuff, so I'm not gonna say like skip getting through it. And I also probably shouldn't get you too. I don't want to get. Whenever I recommend something, I'm so scared that I'm gonna gas it up too hard. I did just call it the best story, and then they got your game. I'm always hesitant to super duper recommend something this strongly because I don't want to set the expectation too high. I don't want people to misunderstand a thing going into it. I'll just say that the story will... the way I'll phrase it is that the story will it will pleasantly surprise you the further you get.
まあ攻撃面だけ
What am I paperclip though?
ねこう遅らせても次のターン問題ないですけど、ちょっと埋まってる枚数的にはね。
No way, trees and other kind hand? Oh man, it's so over, bros. Where the fuck did my paperclip go? Not gonna lie, Blue Archive maybe it always maybe either smart or two up. Yeah, exactly. It just gets you. It's just a nice time that is shockingly poignant sometimes. The Kuma shit, do not be fooled. The Kuma shit that everyone talks about, it's just a bonus. It's just a nice bonus, but it's not what Blue Archive is actually about. Obviously, that's a huge part of it, but it's not the main point of Blue Archive. It's not there just to make you combos. That's the thing. The only thing holding back Blue Archive's story, the reason why I didn't play the story when I first... I played Blue Archive when it first launched in English and I dropped it a couple months after. Because the actual gameplay was ass at the time. But the reason why I didn't get into the story before it was because there was no voice acting. I was hoping they'd bring in voice acting as the game developed, but no. But I will say that it is still worth it though. And now we have the anime for full voice acting, I guess. If Blue Archive did have full VA though, for the main story, it would clear every other game easily. Genshin tries to present itself as action, but it's just models standing instead of sprites. I'm still a Genshin sympathizer. The reason why Genshin is so basic a lot of time is because it's a mobile game. It's still a mobile game. As in, it limits its resources so that it would run smoothly on all platforms. We had this conversation on stream the other day as well when we were talking about Wuthering Waves. One of the reasons why Wuthering Waves is so hard to optimize, the reason why there's so many performance issues, is because the animations are too complex. The animations are too complex for mobile phones or lower power, lower spec PCs, you know? Say what you will about Genshin, but it's very efficient. It's hyper optimized. It might not be the most pretty thing all the time, but it works. And I do still think this Genshin story is fine. I don't get mad at Genshin story the way that I do for Stargo sometimes. Even when it's about little who NPC that no one gives a fuck about, it's still not that bad in my opinion. Spiffy, Jax, Knife, hello.
Tanko been watching you for 3 years, but here's my 4-month sub.
Thank you for the 4th sub, Jax Knife. Thank you, thank you. Good to see you. Good evening. Man, I always flack with some of my favorite games. Jeez, I'm very critical. I'm very critical and very honest. Especially about shit that I care about. I have a lot of opinions about Honkai and Genshin. They may not all be positive, but I say this shit from a place of love. Hoshi noises, yeah, if only there were more Hoshi noises. There's a lot of Hoshi noises in the anime though. You played Blue Archive when it first launched in Japan, but dropped it because you don't understand anything. The only game I played in JP was Vanguard Zero when it first came out in JP. I was pretty sweaty in Vanguard Zero when it first came out. And then when it came out in English, I tried juggling both English and JP, and I burnt myself out on both. Not to say my criticisms aren't valid, just never felt the same that you guys do. Different strokes for different folks. the way I consume media can be, I do view from a more critical eye, I guess. I try not to be a full-on, no fun allowed, critical redditor type. But that also, perhaps you could say that also does speak volumes of how high my praise of is about Blue Archive. If I gas up Blue Archive that hard, then there's gotta be something there, right? Oh my god, Latka mentioned! Oh no! My worker is getting a bit too dirty, so let me clean up a bit here. Damn, dude, Artifact sucks! Oh man, dude, now NS is gonna go... He's gonna take 3 L's in a row with Artifact, bro. We got 1 arm done. Yippee. Alright. It's starting to look like a humanoid now. Reverse sweep incoming. Comeback of a lifetime. Was this the guy that also did a reverse sweep earlier in the day too? I don't remember. Yeah, the other card is Artifacts. It's one of Artifact's worst matchups. Artifact is a really good deck, but it just happens to lose against the more popular decks in tournaments, like... Ladika, well, I guess Ladika's not popular, but... It hard loses to Ladika and I'd say Machina Rune, and it struggles against Amulet. It's not an instant loss, but it feels really bad. Oh no, it's Machina, no! Vanguard 0 UI actually looks like CFA. Let's not get carried away here. The overworld sprites for CFA are unbearable. I can't believe they're still unchanged over the past 10 years. Looking forward to Hina and Akko and Dress. Not as much as I'm looking forward to my actual wife Kayako in a dress. Problem is though, there's a lot of shit to pull for over the next few banners. So it's gonna be kinda tricky. Because I'm a returning player, I do gotta pull, I gotta pull for some New Year's characters. I got a New Year's Kayako already, but I really need New Year's Haruka. I know she's not that important, but I really need New Year's Haruka. She is one of those characters I never stop thinking about after I uninstalled Blue Archive. My Kayako tastes only really ignited when I reinstalled though, because I didn't actually realize how base she was until I played her story. Man, those World Flipper devs will make some crazy stuff with Cygames. They turn 12 characters each month for 3 years. Oh, I didn't think about that actually. Yeah, actually, now you mentioned that, yeah. World Flipper did have a huge turnout. A lot of effort, but alas. I hope they repackage World Flipper into a different game sometime. World Flipper deserves better. There's a gnat. There's a gnat crawling on my aerial. Boo. Boo. I don't know where it went. They're still playing the finals. It's a best of 5, bro. Is that how gacha story should be? I can't open up links right now with my current position. But also, I'm gonna eventually, if it's worth it, I'm gonna eventually reinstall it to do a story correctly. Wait! When does World Flipper servers close? Lil Noah. Lil Noah's a Dragalia. No, no, it's not Dragalia. It was a different obscure gacha game that died. July. Dankoyashimi Kalbi. Can't stay awake any longer. Tell me if anything cool happens. There's never anything cool that happens around here. This is a Shadowverse we're talking about. Have a good night, Kalbi. Bye. Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't read the other message in chat. Cygames had a really old side game that they rebooted. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they will know as were repurposed from a dead game. And Precone was also a dead game before they rebooted it into Redive. Cygames seems to be a company that actually likes its properties, so usually it tries to do them justice. Shame about Dragalia lost though. I'm pretty sure the only reason why Dragalia lost gets so shafted is because it's a Nintendo. It's partially a Nintendo property. So Cygames doesn't have full rights over it. It's always the same story. The first game was iPhone Shovelware, then they made Honkai 2, then they made Honkai 3. Bitcoin died multiple times. Well, it didn't. It died in English, but that was because of Crunchyroll. Redive is still fine in JP. It's not as popular now, but it's still fine. Bitcoin was going really well, especially because the anime was so good, but it kind of lost steam because the current arc, or rather the current arc at the time was just kind of whatever. Getting a sticker here. Another funny, funky sticker. For another funny, funky guy. The guy is really locked in a Nintendo vault, sorry. Sadly. Wasn't there a guy that was working on an offline server? I know it got posted before it was ready, and I never heard from it ever again. I imagine that must be really dodgy because, you know, Nintendo. I imagine Nintendo would absolutely cease and desist that shit. Rage of Bahamut in maintenance mode. Rage of Bahamut is basically a museum for Cygames at this point. It's their first major game, so it's really near and dear to their hearts. As a new player, just gonna drop all pyros on the dress halts, dress Hina. You should, because that's the festival banner, so it's gonna be double drop rate. If you can afford it though, there were some banners before that, like Harvey Camp, the Yuru Camp events. The camper Harvey is really, really good. Actually, as a new player, it would be really good for you to pull in a current banner for Himari. Himari is like Omega staple. There's also a chance you could just get her from the festival. If you wanted to. Not gonna say you should, but if you really wanted to, for anniversary there is a choice ticket that you could use to redeem a character like Himari. You could redeem one of the older staple characters like Himari or Akko. That's what I did when I got back into the game. I just found a super chill game. The song is so good. It's called Aegis Defenders. I feel like I vaguely heard that name. Man, Picona EN and VG0 dying back to back was pain for me. I did not mourn Vanguard Zero's demise. I fucking hated Vanguard Zero. Fucking Miracle Heal. Double Miracle Heal every single game for no reason. Nah, fuck that shit. Deserves to die. I only really feel attachment to Vanguard Zero just because it was a way to play Vanguard during COVID. That's it. Zero was good to get a lot of people into Vanguard, but it was still fucking shit. Chris will be sad to hear that. No, but Chris knows my... Chris understands my criticisms, though. I don't know if Chris has actually heard me rant about Zero, but he understands the criticisms. You got him off on a ticket if I recall correctly, yeah. I actually got super lucky. I got spooked by Himari in a random banner. So I was able to use my ticket on Akko instead. If possible, wait to use a choice ticket after the festival banner. Just go all in on the Hina banner because double 3-star drop rate. Is that lethal? Oh. It's not... He's got the path to lethal now. Zero is the worst way to play Vanguard, but it sadly was the only way to play Vanguard for a while. Because, frankly, between playing Vanguard Zero or V format, Luard meta, which one is the lesser two evils? Thank God we had COVID during Luard format. Yeah, guarding is so unique to Vanguard and taking that away was so shit. Yeah, like that's the biggest... I understand why they took out guarding though. The reason why they took out guarding was to automate the gameplay to make it run smoother for mobile experience. Say, the reason why we don't have trap effects in Shadowverse, we don't have counterplay in Shadowverse, is because it would be too inconvenient having a back and forth between two guys on mobile. Have they looked at Master Duel? Master Duel runs really bad on mobile. Not only because performance, but also the lag between players makes games run like a fucking slog. Vanguard, Bushiroad, the devs didn't want to have 30-minute long matches, so I understand that. It's not that that kind of shit can't be done well, because I'm pretty sure Runeterra ran fine with counterplay, but it's very difficult to patch out, I guess, to optimize. After two sets of G, you just quit VGZ. Yeah, I left before they reintroduced G. When I heard that strides were a whole ass, G units were a whole ass separate rarity, GRs are a whole... Oh my god, dude, fuck that shit. Oh man, I left... I just happened to leave near the... I think maybe the start of Season 3. I just got burnt out. I didn't even hate the mill, I just got burnt out and just never got back. All I did... I super duper try hard the ladder. I think I got top 10. I think I got top 10, maybe not in English format, but at the very least in JP format. I got top 10 to get the full playset of either Amaterasu alt art or Reindeer alt art, or maybe it was both. I super duper sweated my waifu formats and stopped playing. I got my alt arts, never got to play them, never need to play them ever again. This is a really strong... Oh, this is really scary, but... Ooh. So NS does have a billion... Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Ran out of time? ZS does have a lot of trade targets. To run rhinos, make board space, pop the damage shield. Yeah, he doesn't necessarily lose. He has, I guess he's making board space to reduce the rhinos. He doesn't lose because he ran out of time, but I think overextending the board space does screw him over. Should he use spell before air? Did I reanimate something bad? I wasn't paying attention to that. 2-2? No, the artifact player is the one that's 2 right now, so if he just wins right here, that'd be really funny. I don't think he does, no. He doesn't. I'm pretty sure he doesn't. You saw 0 during Link Joker? Oh my god, I didn't even think about how Link Joker ran on 0. 7 hour stall? We're about like what, 5 hour now? Hello Isaiah? You quit at Legion. Oh, you know what? I don't think I've played Legion actually. No, I did say I quit him on season 3. Here's a hot take. Here's a hot take. I'm not sure if the world is ready for this take. The Legion mechanic was fine. Legion as a mechanic is actually pretty fucking cool. It was so cool. It just came out too soon. The mechanic was incredibly based. It's just the power creep into Legion was went too far. Okay, is it not a hot take? Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness Vanguard players have taste. It was so fucking cool. The mechanics were so interesting. It just got a bit out of hand with some decks like, you know, the funny cat. Not only did GRs kill Vanguard 0, the G packs were their own thing instead of keeping universal packs. What? Sentinel Meadows couldn't be traded for GPGs. What? Yo, does anyone have like a retrospective on Vanguard 0? Or something? Has anyone made a video like that? Because I never knew how bad things really were. If no one's made one, I'll make one. It's more like it's underrated. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair way of putting it. I think a good amount of people do like the Legion mechanic. Like say, when Legion still got some support in early Stride format, it was really cool. It was still fun. The fucking universal currency actually killed the game because it was so poorly made. Man, I gotta do like a someone, if not someone else, me. Someone should do a documentary like retrospective of Vanguard 0 to see how bad it really was. A lot of people have you know, rose tinted glasses for Vanguard 0 because it was their entry point into the game. It did keep them in the game, but I legit almost quit Vanguard as a whole because of Vanguard 0. And because V-Form was not much better. Other clans didn't get good Legion. Look at you, Pale Moon. Yeah, but it's only 3 expansions worth of support though. Legion format wasn't even a year, bro. Because they fucked up too hard pushing out Legion, and because Season 4 was so shitty, they panicked and switched immediately into Stride format. If Legion was able to bake a bit longer in the oven, if it could have refined itself a bit more, it would have been so good though. It would have been so good. So many clans only got like a shitty ass promo Legion and that's it. There was so much potential in that mechanic though. When they reintroduced Legion at home in V format, it wasn't the same. It wasn't the same, but man, I did still feel something at least. One of my favorite decks of all time. Maybe not all time, that might be an exaggeration, but... So you see, I'm a Portal guy, right? I'm a Portal craft enjoyer. So you know I like mechs. You know I fuck with mechs. I don't actually play a Dimension Police. I was not actually a DP kind of guy. I just simply had different priorities. I always liked Dimension Police, but I just never built it, except... Except for Metalborgs, dude. Metalborg Sinbuster was the coolest fucking shit, dude. I was that guy. I was that fucking asshole that played Metalborg, Dayusha, Laurel. You can only go PG. Oh, I can maybe break your PG. Also, if I hit, I restand plus crit. Aw, dude. Dude, Sinbuster was so fucking cool. Sinbuster actually... He actually, now that I think about it, he kind of has a similar vibe as... He almost has a similar vibe as Magna Zero, actually. Maybe that's why I like Magna Zero so much. A sad thing though is that as much as I liked Metalborg, I fucking lost the deck. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's super duper. There's no way this isn't lethal, bro. Easiest lethal of my life. Artifact View. Ah! That's cool. Oh! We did it, bros! Artifact, best deck, always has been. It really was a me issue after all. It really was a skill issue. Just simply draw the Radiance. Oh man. Artifact winning the final Rage of Shadowverse 1, dude. We finally beat the allegations, boys. Yeah, he had like 6. He played like all of the fucking Lazulis. That's my goat. Negosaki. Yeah, the moment I saw his list, I was like, he's playing 3 Ona holes. I can trust this man. I can trust this man with my life. Sadly, I didn't vote though. I didn't know the votes were on, so I didn't have time to vote. Huh? Sorry. I mean, I forgot her name. You know who I'm talking about. Rage Shadowverse. He can finally sleep. Yes, sir. Way to fucking prove that I'm a fucking idiot for not playing Artifact well. Apparently, I don't know if he did that in this set. I don't know if he did the thing in the set, but apparently, not evolving. Ivamia, no, she's a hag. Fucking bell-shaped Lolly. I forget names randomly all the time, so even when I play the cards all the time. The tier list just flipped on his head. To be fair, he didn't fight against Amulet, I think, which is my worst matchup. Effects, the fusion slash crystallized searcher. Am I happy Artifact won? I am happy, but this also means that I really am just bad at the game. Wait a second, hold up. This means that if Artifact pops off on ladder, that means there's gonna be more Artifact players, more bad Artifact players, because I hate the Haven matchup, but I can navigate the mirror match. Oh, but there's gonna be more Machina players probably though, more Machina Moon players. Assuming there even is gonna be any players left playing. Inez, yeah, the bell-shaped Ona hole, yeah. That's the one. Well, he did it, forgot to predict, same. after announcing people are gonna quit. There's still gonna be Take-Two All-Stars. People love Take-Two All-Stars. I love Take-Two All-Stars. The fuck I walk in on? The what on the hole? The bell-shaped on the hole, Ines. Sorry, Kaden. We use that word very liberally on this channel. I've been trying to break that habit. Pachi. When I see Haven and Porter and Take-Two All-Stars. Oh yeah, I didn't see the... I haven't actually seen the card pool. Typically, usually, usually, Portercraft dominates Take-Two just in general. Just because the card pool is so generic and impactful. Oh my god, Camo, hi! Do I think Shadowverse 2 is going to be heavy on the hardware? I mean, if your phone can't handle Shadowverse 2, then it's just a card game. I imagine that the game will be properly optimized, unlike Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. So, if you have trouble running Champions Battle. I imagine if you have trouble running Worlds Beyond, it might be a skill issue. I don't mean to shame. I don't mean to pour shame. But you gotta upgrade at some point, bro. Wow, 10 million yen. That's like 10 USD now. Conversion rates have been going crazy recently. You can play Master, it just lags a lot. Yeah, but that's a poor optimization from the Master Duel devs that just never got around to. It's not because the game itself, I don't think it's because the game itself is too performance and heavy. Because even on my phone, Master Duel can't run for shit. Not that I have an expensive phone or anything, but my phone can handle Star Rail and Genshin well enough, I guess. 100k? It's not even 100k. Realistically speaking, that's like 70k. The conversion rate is really bad now. Really bad for yen now. That's the entire reason why I've been importing so much fucking dumb shit from Japan. It's why I bought so many Gunpla kits and anime figures last year. Is because the yen is so low now. With 100k in USA, you can't buy a house. Yeah, you can barely even pay rent, bro. At this point, I should just, instead of importing all this shit and paying for shipping, I should just physically go to Japan at this point. But Japan is having a bad tourist problem right now, though. Did you guys see last week there was that one guy that got denied? He tried to play in a JP tournament without understanding any Japanese. He went up to a card shop with his phone and Google Translate, and they responded like, Japanese only, sorry. And yeah, there has been a good amount of xenophobic shit, anti-tourist shit in Japan recently. But to be fair, is this fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! We're talking about? Yu-Gi-Oh! Is an extremely communication-intensive game. Even if you and your opponent knows what all the cards do, it's still very communication-heavy. And having to bog down the match with Google Translate just would slow down the entire tournament. Hey, how they word the tweet. It does suck. Like, it does suck a lot for him, but at the same time, I'm not surprised, man. I'm sorry. Just gonna say it how it is. It's not a surprise at all. It is what it is. People were saying like, oh, it's a racist thing. I'm pretty sure they didn't mean Japanese race only. They meant Japanese language only. I'm pretty sure it's just Google Translate was being bad and gave a less generous translation, but really wanted to learn Japanese anyway. Yeah, because it's not necessary. Like, if you're a Westerner but you can still speak the language decently, it's like fine. They're not gonna tell you to eat shit and die. Just look at Chris. Chris Diffenfight is a Western man, but he actually speaks the language. You don't even have to be fluent. You don't even necessarily have to be fluent. You just have to be at a functional level where you can at least, you know, you can at least do basic communication. And most Japanese citizens are fine. Like, they can accept that. Just don't speak the English and Japanese, so English is really bad. What you gotta do, unironically, what you do is that you speak in English, and they can understand you to some extent. That's not me being stereotypical, that's not a bit. That's legit how it works. The reason being is that if you speak using Japanese phonetics, using Japanese pronunciation, it's easier for them to comprehend. So if you say iced coffee, they'll be like, what the fuck are you talking about? But if you say aisu coffee, they'll be like, oh yeah, okay. Milk and miruku, yeah, exactly. Bed to bedo, yeah. It'll make you feel racist saying it, to be frank, but it is how it works. It does work. Really, it's not a surefire strat, but it does help. Because Japanese, they do use a good amount of English language, but it's adapted using Japanese phonetics. So that funky way that Japanese pronounce English words you hear all the time, like, that's not just a bad stereotype, it's just how the language is. If you understand basic Japanese pronunciation of a, e, u, e, o, because almost all Japanese letters follow that pronunciation. A, e, u, e, o, ka, ke, ku, ke, ko, sa, se, shi. There's like some exceptions where it's pronounced a little bit differently, but yeah. They all follow that basic structure. So if you adapt your English into English, then into Inglishu, it actually, it makes you feel weird doing it, but it does help. It does make it a bit more legible for them. It's kind of a fucked up thing to say because he framed it as an, you can never play Yugi in Japanese card shop. Yeah, that's cringe. Fucking shut up, dude. I can understand him feeling wronged. The ramen shop. Now that was fucked. Either it was a ramen and sushi shop. There was a restaurant that denied him because he couldn't speak Japanese. Now that's going too far. That's the actual xenophobia. But trying to slander the JP card shops in general, that's not it, man. And also, it's just for competitive tournament, because I was reading through, I was checking through some JP responses to that tweet, the quote retweets, and I saw a tweet saying that the guy, like pretty much every JP person sympathized with the situation, but the guy did delay the tournament by quite a bit because of his Google Translate shit. So if you're gonna delay the tournament just for even existing before the tournament even starts, then there's no way the rest of it is gonna run smoothly. There's no fucking way. What? This is my music. Did they just mute the stream? I mean, I guess that's fine. Are we just gonna have this screen of NS the entire stream for the next 3 hours? Or are they gonna cut the stream? They're probably gonna cut the stream because I'm pretty sure that the news stream is gonna be on a separate thing. Yeah, there we go. Who? Seba channel? Who? She's probably based, but we'll just loop back to round 1 because I started 3 hours late anyway. Even though we already have the spoilers. Oh my god, Hero Bosi, hi. Fuck Machina Shadow, am I right? Oh, we have half an hour actually. We don't have to stop for that long. Yeah, the reason why JP has been a bit more significantly more xenophobic recently is because of you know, a bunch of incidents with Westerners and stupid ass tourists. Which is completely understandable, I'd say. The racist streamer, yeah. Kanu ai havu aisu kofi. Okay, maybe not to that extreme, but something like aisu kofi onegai. Like that sounds cringe. That's not correct, but at least gets the message across where you can function. Damn, the new stream is about to start and I'm not even at the legs yet. Oh, dude. The past 5 hours really, but has it been? Oh man, the stream's about to start, so it's been like 6 or 7 hours by now. Holy shit. The Somali guy, yeah. All the guys from Masu to be polite too, yeah. Being overly polite is safe for Japan, at least. Some other shops got back spares because of YouTubers slash stores, yeah. Others see as a service issue. They can't give their best or it'll create unnecessary problems, yeah. So, I saw another post that, I'm not sure, I might get this wrong because the translation might have been rough. Because, yeah, trying to rely on Google Translate is really bad, guys, but I read a post that vaguely, from what I gathered, it was saying that there was a case where it's not just Westerners, in general, some shops just don't allow foreign players at all. Just in general. Because there's a case where there were Chinese players that were speaking in Chinese to their players in the middle of a game, which can cause disruptions, and at worst case scenario, it could be them cheating. Like, because of shop owners, like they might not know Chinese, so they might not be able to regulate or judge properly in those kind of situations. I'm not sure if it actually was a situation like that, but it is a valid concern. Overall, communication issues can it can cause unnecessary delays, and it gives room for foul play. It gives the opportunity for foul play, which is I can understand just not wanting to deal with that at all. It's just a shame that the language from the response was just a bit too curt. Meanwhile, Google used our new AI for translations probably. Oh no, not the new AI, not the AI word. I think after I put together this orm, I'm gonna go do a P Tonko. I think I gotta do a shit Tonko too, actually. An uncommon shit Tonko mention, because holy shit, it's been what, 8 hours? 6 hours? Oh, I lied. That hasn't been that bad. But yeah, I am technically within overtime mode, because usually my streams are like 5 hours. I don't like streaming for over 6 hours because if I get copyright claimed on YouTube, I can't edit the stream if the stream is too long. So I can't just take out the copyright song if the stream runs for too long. I think also because Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah. I saw bless his heart, but one of my favorites, one of the only to be perfectly frank, one of the only Vanguard community guys I actually like frick, I forgot his name. I forgot his name, but he's Changu. He's like one of the only guys I like in the Vanguard community, to be honest, or one of the only guys I trust. But he made a response of I've seen Vanguard players that couldn't speak the Vanguard players that didn't speak each other's language, like they didn't speak a single word and were able to play just fine. But like, it's not really a fair comparison because Vanguard is kind of a baby game. That's a mean way of putting it, but Vanguard is a really simple game. It doesn't require nearly the same amount of communication that Yu-Gi-Oh demands. And even in the case of Yu-Gi-Oh, there were some people saying that like, oh, I've seen like Spanish players, like I've seen like French or Spanish players play at regionals just fine. But here's another barrier, right? Here's another barrier. Western players have TCG formats. They're behind, they don't have the same cards that JP players do. We're behind, we're cavemen, right? We're playing in the past. So there's no guarantee that one, the Western player will know the new cards, or two, even if they know the new cards, there might be interactions or rulings that the Western player will not know, and having to communicate that shit through Google Translate is nearly impossible. Not within a reasonable amount of time. That's why a lot of JP players are perfectly fine, are perfectly happy playing casual matches. Even if you can't play in tournaments, you can find casual matches perfectly fine in most of these shop tournaments. Not tournaments, but in these shops in general. Because in a casual setting, you can go at your own pace. But in a tournament, there's just way too much that can go wrong. Yeah, exactly. There's straight up ruling differences between TCG and OCG. I don't know a major one off the top of my head, but just the fact that that discrepancy exists is really inconvenient. Oh, but I built an OCG deck. Oh, but I practiced with my deck, so I know all the rules and rulings. They don't know that. The tournament hosts don't know that for sure. And while in a perfect world, they should give you a chance, but the fact of the matter is, it just simply is more practical just to turn them away. It really sucks. It really does suck, but I understand where the shop was coming from. Now the restaurant is fucked up though. The restaurant denying him was fucked up. You could just be lying, yeah, exactly. They don't know. Oh, rollback and virus? Is that a thing? I'm a Lavin player, so I just like the different rulings between OCG and TCG. I don't remember what the exact situation was, but I have gotten in trouble because, well, not trouble, but I have gotten debated where I read an OCG ruling that didn't work in TCG. I just need to put on one more piece and I can go piss and shit myself. Yu-Gi-Oh has rulings that just a judge call at that moment. They got immortalized until another judge says otherwise. That is true, yeah. The way Yu-Gi-Oh handles rulings is kind of weird. Because sometimes the judge can just be fucking stupid. You guys have seen Vanguard judges. Sometimes a judge can just be simply wrong. In fact, I actually lost a game at one of my local tournaments a couple years ago. It was a really shitty card shop with a really shitty judge that I had no idea what he was doing. I was playing Drytron, and I forgot the exact interaction, but It was something I tested on YGO Pro, and YGO Pro has, as far as I'm aware at least, YGO Pro is automated to have the correct rulings. So it was an interaction. I don't remember what the interaction was. It was an interaction that I knew for a fact worked, and the judge ruled against me, and I lost the match because of that. But that's my fault. That's my fault for being a filthy dry trump player, am I right? I'm excited for Elden Ring DLC. I am, but I don't know if I'll have time to play it. Because I want to replay base Elden Ring first. When I played Elden Ring, I played a scrub-ass build with Moonveil and Mimic Tier, so I basically cheated through the game. So I like to play a bit more of a honest build, so I can actually get good at the game properly, maybe. Local wins will give wins out of ignorance. Yeah, exactly. There was another thing, was like, it was something along the lines of oh, Ben 10 gets tributed, Cyber Ranger Ben 10 gets tributed, hits the graveyard, opponents will DD Crow Ben 10, Ben 10 doesn't resolve because it got moved out of the graveyard. And I was like, what the fuck? What is this ruling? When did this happen? No, it's a new ruling. Yeah, it's a new ruling. It's a new ruling. I'm pretty sure it is a ruling. But just the fact that the idea that's like, oh, it's a new ruling really fucking pissed me off, dude. I got robbed because of that as well, too. I got 2 annoying rulings from the same judge. I'm pretty sure that one is technically correct. Because Ben 10 got moved... Because Ben 10 got removed of the graveyard or some shit. Something missed condition or whatever. Been finishing off preps for your character today. Got like 10 weapons to +9/24 today. Nice. Been playing Dark Souls 2 and 3 on loop for weeks now. I haven't had time to play 2 and 3. I finished 1 in Elden Ring several years ago and just never got around to going back. I really want to play more. Missed timing, yeah. I really want to play more. I just haven't gotten around to it. I'm gonna go on break. I'm gonna BRB chat. Should I go to the BRB screen actually? I don't want my stream to get like claimed because I'm doing no commentary over a Rage video. So I'm gonna go piss and shit myself. Be back in soon-ish, and we'll have actual real Shadowverse news, I think in about half an hour-ish. Don't leave, I'm begging you. Actually, do leave. Go piss and shit yourself too. BRB. thank for wait. Oh. I tried to do a shit tonko, but there was no shit shitted. How's it starting now? We got like half an hour left, I'm pretty sure. In fact, let me find the Shadowverse channel. Oh no, you can see the ugly ass glare on my screen now. Let me find the Shadowverse channel. Do I actually look up Lily's Shadowverse channel? Oh, actually. They're still here? Like all three of them? I know Arisa's VA and Dryzen's VA is supposed to be here. But are Erica and Isabel here too? Their VAs? It's gonna be a hot minutes. It's not even a hot minute, only 18 minutes? Wow. Time really flew by. Not gonna lie though. After taking my break, I feel a bit winded now. The energy is starting to sap out of me now, but it's fine. I will be revitalized soon. I'll just have this here. I'll just sit on this for a while until the stream actually starts. Need to stall slightly more longer. I mean, I got shit to stall with, bro. I still haven't finished my funny robot. I haven't done the legs yet. Fucking 6 hours? Fucking 6 hours for this shit, dude. I mean, a normal length of time for a high grade is probably like 3 hours maybe, but I've been yapping the entire time. I've been a bit distracted. I have not locked in. But man, time sure flies when you're having a fun. Like Calibar in gaming. I haven't fucked up anything really badly yet, surprisingly. Yet. We'll see about that. Oh wait, do we gotta do we should do a bingo sheet, huh? Do we have enough ideas to fill out a bingo sheet though? I don't think I'm gonna have the energy to keep up with what I've been put on the bingo sheet, to be honest. I had ideas for what to put on the sheet, but I just completely forgot all of them. Time for more Elden Ring. You got maybe like what? 20 minutes for the actual, 15 minutes for the actual stream. There's gonna be at least 40 minutes of yapping probably. And that's if they somehow just go straight into Worlds Beyond, which I highly doubt it. They're probably gonna go into the stats over the course of the entire expansion. They're gonna have the funny Japanese game show segment. Since we're talking in Blue Archive, and it's very popular in Southeast Asia, I suspected Europeans would be a few and far between in here, but I'm happy to see you're not the only one. There is I believe the stream is a Euro-friendly stream, right? I believe that Euro bros are able to tune in on this time slot, right? I think so. Really, it's mostly just the Americans that suffer. Am I late? Panic? No, you're on time-ish. It starts in about 15 minutes. Golly gee, I don't even know if I have the energy to build the feats. Not the feet. I can't even read the fucking numbers at this point. What the hell is 24? Am I stupid? Am I stinky? 3:45 a.m. right now. Exactly. My fellow Americans. You just woke up for this. That's how you know how dedicated for some hoping I am. I should lock in because I am gonna try. I should try to provide at least some context of what they're talking about with my basic, barely functional Japanese understanding. I can use fucking Google Lens or whatever, you know, to like Google Translate the screen maybe, but I can't even find the one. Oh, I'm looking for 34. Am I dyslexic now? Yeah, I thought it was this piece, but I glossed over it because I thought I was looking for 24. Peak JP translations. I'm just gonna translate by feel. Beton konban pan. What should I do? And haven't you done literally anything, bro? Literally everything. Play a magic build. Do the most boring shit ever because that's technically maybe something you haven't done yet. Thank God I slept a good 4 hours earlier. I'm on 5 hours of sleep from last night, but that's technically normal for me, I guess. It shouldn't be my normal, but it kind of is. So I don't really feel... I feel eepy, but that's not the reason why. It's mostly because I've been sitting on my ass, standing up straight the entire stream. I'm actually shocked that I don't have back pain right now. In fact, normally I wear a back brace for these hand cam streams because they take so long. But the power of friendship has kept me going. You've done pure int magic once before in full. Was it any fun? You just hit AA2 yesterday? Bro, AA is the fucking worst. AA is the worst part of the climb. Because everybody is scrambling to get into master rank. It always feels like the longest part of the climb. But you'll get there. After Shadowverse stream ended, I'm gonna go eat. Well, I gotta do dailies. I gotta finish my Blue Archive dailies. I rarely ever actually go straight to bed after I finish a stream. Only if it's for like I have to wake up early for work tomorrow. And by early, I mean half an hour earlier than usual. Gotta get the shoe piece. Even playing only Wrath, that'll do it for you. That's a way to get into AAA, to get into Master. Yeah, even though they're higher rank, Master and GM are higher rank, the AA grind is actually more difficult than either of those. Because it's not as stressful. It's not... the stakes don't feel as high compared to trying to get into GM. On paper, the climb should be harder, but no, that's not really the case, actually. Pure int is by far the easiest way to play ER. What was the weapon you recommended me, Kaden? The funny claws? Because I have Elden Ring reinstalled, but I haven't had time to sit down to play it again. I want to get used to the controls again. I want to play a non-cheese build. But I also don't know if I probably don't have enough time to replay the game properly before the DLC drops. I can probably make it to Moog though. I don't have to 100% or anything. What Fate Nasuverse characters should you make in the ER character creator? Ilya. Can he even go that short? Is it good to reroll in Blue Archive? I'm trying to remember how difficult it is to reroll. If you're gonna reroll, now is not a good time. If you're gonna be a reroll Andy, you should do it for the anniversary. Because that's when they have double rate up for 3 stars. Either that or the banner right before that, Dress Hina. Dress Akko, I mean. The Dress Akko banner. The banner right now is good for new players because Himari is a staple for every single team. But there are more opportunities to get more good characters just in general later on. You're on global, not JP. Yeah. The anniversary is soon. Anniversary comes out. Third anniversary is soon, like next month. I don't remember how inconvenient the reroll process is because I'm pretty sure I didn't reroll because I'm not a pussy ass bitch. But B22. I can't speak for how convenient rerolling is. Is it worth it though? Probably. But more so on the later banner for the anniversary banner. Next month is so long. Okay, can't play Blue Archive now. I'm not gonna stop you. You should. Actually, you know what? Rerolling for Himari right now is a good idea because if you do want to play right now, you can save up. You can save up leading into the 3rd anniversary. It's pretty easy to get enough crystals to spark in Blue Archive, especially as a new player. So yeah, I mean, you can try. You can certainly go for it. I just got sick of rerolling in gacha games in general. Because I had so many cases where I would reroll for so long. I would spend so much time rerolling that I completely lost interest in playing the game. Like, I got the character I wanted. I pulled my Oshi. But because I spent so much time waiting, it just killed all my hype for the game and I just have no interest in playing anymore. It's happened so many times. So the stream is starting. There's no audio quite yet. You reroll them Wuwa, Genshin / Star Rail. Yeah, but those are easier. Wuwa is like the easiest shit to reroll then because you have a skip button. I think even Star Rail was easy to reroll then as well too. Maybe not Genshin, maybe, but I try to avoid rerolling in general nowadays. Can't be bothered to, yeah. A lot of games do make it more convenient to reroll. In the case of Wuthering Waves though, they give you so much free 5 stars already. Now they give you, because they did the compensation shit. Now they give you so many rolls, a choice thingy-mabob. And you get to choose another standard to roll into after that. Like, it's so easy to get your shit in Wuthering Waves now that you don't have to reroll at all, which is nice. The game is still mid, but that's nice. This is not the right one. This is 44. I need 43. There is music, it's just really quiet. I'm sure it's going to be really loud when the stream actually starts. Different enough from Genshin to make it fresh. Yeah, but the gameplay is good. The gameplay is fine. It's just everything else feels mid. I just cannot be bothered because I just don't care about the characters or story. The music is lame too. Outside of combat, everything else in Wuthering Waves just feels so unsatisfying to me. You didn't reroll in Star Rail, you wailed. Based? Go straight into the game, just go straight into the shop. Don't even know if you're even gonna like the game yet. I care about Starva, and yet my cheat sheet, my Chinque still sucks. Yeah, she sucks at everything. It's because I'm too focused building my actual characters. I have spent a good amount of time trying to find better pieces though, and it just doesn't happen. Ooh, got a lot of armpits. That's one of the only things it does right. But there's really only like 3 or 4 characters I actually like in Wuthering Waves. 2 of them are not out yet. And the other 2 are lollies, so... yeah. Hopefully we get a major news about Worlds Beyond. It's confirmed. They hard confirmed Worlds Beyond news. They announced that there's going to be Worlds Beyond news in this specific tournament like a long time ago. We've been waiting this entire time for this specific stream. Zarville new unit patch looks decent. Male Yai Miko. I mean, she's hot and all. I'm on Jinshi, but I uninstalled the fucking game. I already uninstalled Wuthering Waves because I was I had to make hard drive space for fucking Elden Ring to reinstall Elden Ring. You just played Blue Archive. I have enough time just for that. Based. And you know how you have to play the game before you get to the chance to whale? Yep, that's when I decided. Yep. I mean, you got the vibe that, oh yeah, this is an actually decent RPG, so yeah, it's understandable. With Starville, that is. Where did my black cloth go? I don't think I actually explained what this thing does. I don't think anyone actually cares, but... Where the fuck did my thing go? I guess I could just find another one? So this black cloth here is not just a microfiber cloth, it's not just a rag. It's specifically designed to shine plastic pieces. So after I file the thing down, rub on it a bit, it'll have a flat markings that you could see. This rebalances the polish to make it all shiny. Well, there's still a minor spelling error on this piece here, but who cares? It's a cum rag. It is basically lubing up the plastic piece after all, so that is an apt description of it, sure. Now I gotta go back to B27. Shit, I'm on Twitch chat. YouTube stream is 18+ now. My YouTube chat or just in general? Yeah, that's right, cause Alt Force. Your age is like what? The reason why you got banned on Air Force was because your age is. What was I looking for again? 27? These guys. LOL soundboard. I never use it because I always forget that I have that button. Blue Archive is banned in your country. 2 based for your country? Oh man, what a shame. Well, rules are meant to be broken after all, am I right? What the fuck? Wait, what? What the hell is this connecting to? Like this? Snap onto this? Ah. That's why I didn't play that launch. Fair, I guess. There you go. You weren't missing much on launch. Blue Archive launch was really, really bad. I mean, it worked just fine, but it was not a fun experience. It was a very, very slow game to load and play. And the grind was so much worse at launch. It took fucking forever to get any materials whatsoever. The game is still grindy, but it feels a bit more rewarding now because there's a lot more ways to gain resources now. Especially because there's pretty much a different event. Pretty much at all times. Too tired using VPN for Blue Archive download? That's fair. That's fine. You can watch the Kino story on YouTube or something. At the very least, you can watch the anime, probably. Unless the anime is banned too, then that's funny. Is that country America? Banned in America? Not yet, at least. This is heal? This goes on front here. Any stickers I gotta worry about? No, not yet. Okay, I gotta make another feats. One more feats. It's Nexon. Yeah, that's probably it, yeah. Nexon fucking banned it in Vietnam. That's cringe. That's embarrassing. Unlucky. Nexon is Korean. When you say VN, are you saying Vietnam or visual novel? Does Korea and Vietnam have beef? They're Asian countries, so of course they have beef. All Asians have beef between each other, right? Communist beef? Okay, yeah, that's a bit more intense. But that's just a theory. What time is it actually? Yeah, it's past the hour mark, so it's 1:03 a.m. So I don't remember how long they stall at the beginning of the Shadowverse channel streams. Late! It should be now. I want it now. I should check if I still have Google Translate installed. Because I'm gonna do the stupid ass, shitty ass thing where I try to point my screen at the Japanese text if there's anything I need to try to understand. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work very well, but it's worth a shot at least. At least give us a vague idea of what we're looking at, if it's something important, until we can get Discord translations. Yeah, it's for sure Shadowbar 2 news, for sure this time. This is the one they hard confirm that. Oh yeah, we'll have Shadowverse news here for sure this time. Yeah. Didn't know Asia was like Scotland. Yeah, don't a lot of European countries have beef with each other too? I gotta drink water. My fucking Spotify is still on? Shut up. I know who these are. Funny Rowan smile man. Sadly, this isn't new art, it's just a spell art. You on high! That's my guy. There they are. That's all the shit they put us through. Oh my god, Cerberus, hi. going through all the hotties of every expansion. Man, what the hell? I was making a spoiler alert. I was making a fucking montage like this myself for a future video I'm never gonna release. They stole my idea. They even stole some shots I was gonna use in my video. What the hell? God, what a fucking throwback. This was all before my time so far, though. Armpits! Armpits! I respect whoever made... Oh, is Spinnar gonna get mentioned? Spinnar mentioned! That's our goal! Orcus 2, Orcus 2. Orcus armpits! They literally stole my video! If I release this thing, if I ever release this thing, I swear to God, they stole all my shots. They stole at least half my shots. Altosphere, my beloved. Altosphere was when I got super invested into Shadowverse. The Petanco pig competition. Yeah, I'm just gonna turn it all into a pig competition instead. Was that Gatsu? Oh my god, this is actually uncanny. I almost want to show you guys the clip. I almost want to show you guys a montage so you know I'm not bullshitting. It's actually fucking... I'm actually getting upset. Wait, Pekko mentioned! The difference though? The difference is that my version is going to have better OST. By that, I mean I'm going to steal OC from a different game. Fortune's Hand, the goats. Not the best farm necessarily, but still goated. Vivale was when things started to go... No, not when it started to go downhill. Verdant Conflict was when things started to go downhill. Did chat die? No, you died. Vivale. Oh my god, Seka, hi. Oh, these memories flowing through. Oh, Maisha, hi. All these memories flowing through us. Wait, why'd they use... Huh. They used Arisa and Yuan even though they weren't even in when they... No, wait, no, they were. That was when we got the follower. The follower versions. Fleen! Dawn of fucking Calamity. OG anime mentioned? Like 2 minutes ago? Other anime mentioned? Yeah, I found my cloth. I found my black cloth I was missing. There were some of these clips though, I will say. Some of these clips are the same as the ones that I use because some of these trailers were so fucking boring that there weren't that many good shots to use. Yeah! Academy! Boo! Boo! Eat shit and die! This guy stinks! John. And now we reach the point around here when we realize that, oh, my mortality. Oh, we're all gonna fucking die now. Okay. And that leads us to today. Story shit that I still haven't played yet. Oh, they even got a gameplay? Oh, dude, they went from the first legendary to one of the last? Oh, that's cute. Have you guys ever seen 10 damage Elena before though? Have you ever actually seen 10 damage resolve on Elena on Evo? Does anyone even remember that's even an effect? Never? Nope. That's the first time I've ever seen that. And it's just a throwaway shot. Dan konbanwa! This Shadowverse channel is filmed in front of a live studio audience. Okay, it is a full crew. I believe that's a full, like, trio. And Dryzen's voice actor should be here too. It's KMR. KMR mentioned. Usually KMR waits to come. Usually KMR comes in later on. It's the handsome dude. Yeah, it's the hot dude. It's Chris Hizoshi. Not you. The hot man. OMG Erica, hi. You know, I've been watching these ladies for years, but I still don't actually know their individual names. At least I haven't memorized them. There he is. There's a hot guy. That's the guy. That's Chris's favorite caster, his inspiration. With the hot hair and the defined cheeks. Usually KMR waits until the actual real announcements, just like the rest of us. KMR mentioned! I don't even think I want to go back to building Gunpla now. I'm kind of locked in now. Don't you talk shit about my Erica. Did I say anything bad about Erica this time? This was the uncommon time where I had nothing negative to say, right? I don't think so. He must be shredded with that kind of face. Yeah, he's mewing, bro. He's looks maxing. I say that, but I still don't actually know what mewing means, and I'm kind of scared to ask. But the legs! I might finish it, like, as we wind down. Because we're probably gonna still talk after the stream for like 2 hours, trying to process what we went through. Are you guys gonna sit down? Speaking of legs, are your legs getting tired? Where's Igni? Where's Chris? Are they backstage? Are they gonna show up as special guests or something? Spot the DF. What if they couldn't get back into the venue? That would be so sad if they couldn't get back into the seats. Is East there too? Doki Doki. Oh, I got a coof. There's a grifter called Dr. Mew that invented it, and it's actual horse pilled. Nice. Is that the one where you change the shape of your, like, you change the shape of your jaw by like holding your tongue upwards or something? Or is that something else? I know that's in the looks maxing category. But I don't know if that's mewing. Is it? It is? Okay. I am picked with the kids. I do understand the slang. I'm such a Cygames shill playing GBF while while watching Shadowverse news. Yeah, you're stuck in the ecosystem. So, I don't have the translation thing up, but I can surmise. Heroes of Shadowverse, like the stats for the whole expansion. Whatever the fuck that is. Wolves Beyond news mentioned. Some other news. 8th anniversary news. And Shadowverse Evolve news? Typically they don't do big Shadowverse Evolve news for these streams. That's usually a whole separate thing. Is that gonna be Chris's chance to show up? Worlds Beyond information. You're free to play, bro. I'm only spending your time. Time is your most valuable resources. Your most valuable resource in life, bro. Wasting time is even worse. That's why people wail to spend less time. You hit your jaw with hammer, that's mewing. I know that's another thing, but was that mewing? Or was it the tongue thing that's mewing? Wow, the view count on YouTube spiked to 73. What? I have YouTube viewers? Nobody watches this YouTube channel. What? DF is like at the way back. Is that because he's too tall? He's too much of a Giga Chad. That's bone smashing. Okay, that's a bit more straightforward. Yeah, muting is a tongue thingy, the funny tongues thingy. That's why I beat Blue Archives Go to City 10-minute daily. We're going in on, then out. Yeah, it's very smooth and clean. And the events don't take too much time either. To be honest, half my time with Blue Archives is just me vibing. I actually do just sit there sometimes and vibe and like head pat my characters. Is that cringe? Yeah, Igni is also a Giga Chad, so he's probably stuck in the back as well. Either that, or they might have VIP seating or something. A total of 3 quizzes about data reports. Everyone watching will be asked to hit the balloon with the option they think is correct. What do you mean the loudest balloon sound? Is that just Google Translate being dumb, or...? If you answer 2 or more questions correctly, you will receive 2 Grand Prix tickets plus 3 Heroes of Shadowverse card packs. Plus a premium orb! Oh, I gotta go for the premium orb. Is that a Google Chat thing? I mean, not Google Chat, YouTube Chat thing? I think you can participate in chat. I'm not gonna bother because I'm lazy, but we tried this before, and I think it's a thing you can actually participate in as an audience member. Igni and DF doing the very first PvP match for Worlds Beyond. That honestly is not a bad idea. Though typically they do that for the voice actors though instead. Speed up the stream? Oh fuck, you're right. Ah! It mattered. We're speedrunning, boys. We're getting caught up apparently. Ah! Okay, I guess we're caught up now. Is this the most globed? Or is that a different staff they're on? Distribution of number of types of cards with skins? Elena really popular? Even though Elena isn't as abusable in a lot of classes. Why is Mono so much? Wait, no, these are globes. I think this one's the globe stats. People who have all the skins. Oh yeah, so Igni, yeah. Mono mentioned. Yeah, even I globed Elena, even though she's not Bordercraft, so that makes sense. You get like 1 billion cards animated with her, so. I didn't. You don't use your globes on anything, bro. You globe Despair? Oh yeah. Unlimited main Kaden. So 18 people who reach Grandmaster within the first 24 hours. Only 18 Grandmasters? No, it's in the first 24 hours. It's the speedrunners. Why is that camera weirdly has a filter? There's one specific camera is working weird. Sasugani? Oh no, it's going too fast. I can't like translate this. Sasugani? Oh, is it? Oh, unlimited speedrunners. Only 4 people got Grandmaster within the first 24 hours in unlimited. You saw E's bald head? Oh no, I didn't catch it. I was distracted. He balled them out. Yo, I haven't seen East in a hot minute. I didn't realize he grew out a beard. 443 challenge masters, bro. Say what you will about grandmasters, GM3s, or whatever. Challenge masters are the ones that strike fear into my very core. I wouldn't trust myself in the same room as a challenge master. That's a special kind of mental illness. Most used sleeves? Question mark. Oh, Grand Prix wins. There was a so there were 7 people that got 18 5-0 wins within one Grand Prix, or maybe it might be Grand Prix in general this season. Gee, I wonder what decks they use. Oh, is it flares? They won Grand Prix. So there's 7 people that have won 18 Grand Prix winner flares. Oh my god. It's the her. Oh, this was gonna be on my bingo sheet if I remember to do so. We're getting final messages from the voice actors, I think. Aww. Did they say something relevant? Nah. Message from Kiku Ko Inoue. Oh no, my Americanism is leaking out. Sorry. I can read Japanese. It's just very difficult for me to vocalize it. I can read some Japanese. Finally retired after 8 years. I'm sure she'll be back. I'm sure they're all gonna be rehired to do to voice the new cards in the future, but yeah. But then stuff is gonna be way later. Yeah, we're going through Shadowverse, like Heroes of Shadowverse stats right now, along with stuff like this. Sadly, I cannot translate what she's yapping about, but just the vibe is making me emotional. Oh man, I'm gonna have to listen to you ones, bro. Telling me that, yeah, bro, we're dead. We're fired. See you guys again later. Damn, I never win Grand Prix at all. In my entire life, I've only won Grand Prix maybe 5 times total, I think. Eris's voice actress started Shadowverse when she was 17. One of the Cardfight Vanguard stream hosts, she voice acted Cardfight Vanguard when she was like 13. And then she took over the announcement streams when she was like 17, I think. Japanese. I don't remember the exact age, but it's something crazy like that. Oh, these fucking... Oh man, this is hero... hero battle mode. Number of heroes used in hero battle. Oh, Tetra. I would expect Castle to be a little bit bigger, a little bit more. Oh, never mind. There was a second page. Yeah, that was bigger. Maisha? Maisha's the lowest? Oh, dude. She wasn't that bad. Oh, she was pretty bad. She wasn't that bad, but she was pretty bad. I'm surprised that Verdi is so high, though. So, Armpit Dragon Lady, she was the best deck, but she got nerfed, so she fell off at the second half. Ita! Kitar! Woody was good after them. She was alright. She was okay. But Flow S, not Flow S. I'm a really succeed her pretty easily. What is the highest number of leader cards in your hand after playing Elena 1 who defies casualty? Tally up the main term. Oh, wait, what? Who's the most... I gotta move Ariel. Who's the most spawned leader? Erica, Urias, or Yuan? I think it was. No, Luna. What? Luna? Luna was fairly popular, but I don't know about Erica because no one played Sword. Between the three, it'd be Urias, just because they had just because Blood was the most popular. Thirst was good, but she was so hard. Thirst was so much fun. Dolls are always popular. Well, yeah, but we're talking gameplay-wise. Who was the most spawned in the terms of the gameplay, bro? What'd you miss? Nothing. We're going through Heroes of Shadowverse stats. And they're giving us final messages from the main character voice actresses, voice actors as well too. Kikuko Inoue. Inoue is her name. It just doesn't roll off my tongue very well, sorry. Yeah, it's the funny game, man. The funny buy, man. Just because Blood good. I'm surprised that Luna is that high, like just below Urias. Because Shadow was popular, but Luna was more popular specifically in Necromancy Shadow. Not so much Machina, right? I'm pretty sure. In what world is Urias bisexual? I don't remember the original guy's name. Balthazar and Mono. Speaking of funny buy, man. Did Machina Shadow play? I don't know. I've been watching Machina Shadow the entire day, but I don't remember. God, he sounds so hot. Oh yeah, Reanimate Chrono, that's right. That shitty ass meme. Has to be bisexual because technically that's how vampires work, you know? I don't make the rules. I like Urias' voice, but his gameplay sucks so much. Fuck Blood. Urias is the GOAT, but fuck Blood, right boys? You had to discard for Elena. And Elena's a 1-1 for Weapon Tamer. Yeah, exactly. You mostly just play Elena just for the sake of playing her. You didn't always go into Urias, but you always spawned into him though. What's Blood? I don't know that class. I only know Abyss. He is fight sexual. He loves to fight. Exactly, yeah. He did have that final duel with Erica to, you know, just to get shit over with. And there was some tension in the room after that fight. You guys remember that? In the bonus epilogue story? I love my British vamp man, more like bi-ish vamp man. Where? Number of people who achieved level 150 in all classes. Are you one of the guys, chat? Not me. That's for sure. It's wild that even after 8 years, we still don't know who voices Urias in English. Really? He was never credited or spoke out about his role. Interesting. It does suck that it's really difficult to get credits for English cast. But you would expect her to turn up at some point by now. I'm that guy. You're that guy. I've got... Ooh! My guy! Wait, he sounds so soft. His natural voice is so much softer. Tetsuya Kakihara. I've never actually looked into the main cast voice actors. Tonko's gonna cry. That's my guy. That's my goat. He sounds like a sensei. He sounds more relatable to me. He only 150 portal based. He's a VA for Natsu, more like Fatsu, am I right? Rise is Archer from Fate. More shit that I haven't watched myself. You just checked Eris's VA, and she also voices Alice from Genshin. Nice. And Ling from Arknights. I don't know who that is, but nice.
さあ、というわけでございまして、とにかくね、8周年おめでとうございます。お次のデータレポートは、8年間の
And also JP Scara. Ah. Ew, Fate mentioned.
お楽しみください。バイバイ。
Bye bye. My guy. Alright, pack it up, boys. The other guys, who cares? Nah, just kidding. Erica's VA is your favorite Eroge VA? I'll look into that sometime. He voices Simon. There we go. That connects. Oh, new question. Which of the following classes had the most wins over the past 8 years? Forest? Sword? Rune? Or blood? Okay, when they say wins, they're going off of their own data. Because we have seen calculations. Some guy did calculate the classes with the most wins across all JCGs. And the winner was Rune. But I feel like in terms of Cygames' own personal data, I'm leaning towards blood. Just because blood is easier to pilot on ladder, typically speaking. Blood cheats us ladder way more. So I'm gonna say blood. Remember Hannes? I remember a lot of people losing with Hannes because they got unlucky. And also blood. For the longest time, blood was recommended as a beginner budget deck because aggro was cheap and easy to understand. Considering Giga got GM to with gold and probably Rune. Yeah, bro. All those wins, half those wins were from Giga alone. Rune had the most wins in terms of JCG tournament results, but I think Blood is just easier to play on ladder. It just had more results on ladder. Fuck! The JCG results were correct. Rune confirmed. Most time. Look how baby Portalcraft is! Ah! Because that was the case. That was the case in the JCG result as well too. Portal had the least wins in JCG as well. Rune mains winning. They stayed winning for too long. Forgot about Unlimited. I don't think that counts Unlimited though. Because Portal would be way higher in Unlimited. Spells is a menace. Rune has had many degenerate decks over the years, not just Bubus. Damn, she voices quite a lot of VA Evogays. I'll look into it. Maybe Erica isn't so bad after all. You realize we're talking about one of these ladies right in front of us, right? What the fuck? Most cards in each card pack. Most decked cards, most played cards. So in set 1, so they're counting neutral cards and class cards. In classic it was Ding Dong and Dragonite Isla. You know, the Mr. Drag. Oh, they're going too fast. No! How do I save this on my... Fuck. Fuck. Fuck! They're going too fast! Ding Dong mentioned. Happy Pig for Chronogenesis! And also Ida again? What? The other Ida as well? For Chronogenesis? Or maybe my translate isn't updating correctly. Zelganea for Fate, that makes sense. You're going way too fast. Fucking Rowan Roach for Verdant? Come on, this is too much information. This is actually really cool info, but like... Tropical Mermaid? What do you mean Tropical Mermaid? Metatron for Bahamut. Michael? Michael for Academy? And for the final two, we had... It's not translating. We had Twofold Grace. Class card was Poison Apple. I guess Iodon? Iodon was the most popular neutral card? And I didn't see the most popular class card. How is Iodon compared to Elena? You're blazing through these stats way too much. Number of people who achieve Grandmaster without fail every time. 397 people in rotation, 104 for unlimited. Define without fail every time. Does that include since the very beginning? Because I kept getting Grandmaster since about after Verdant. 77 people who achieve rotation and unlimited both at the same time every time. Every single term. That's them! Probably not. DF Scream and Gami showed up when they were going through all the expansions. Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, we can rewind, but like, it depends how sleepy I'm gonna be though. I can screenshot it, Windows Shift. I'm using my phone though. I'm using my phone to translate. I guess I could screen cap. Yeah, I guess I could screen cap like, you know, like a normal thing. Probably every Grandmaster Flare, yeah. Oh, is it Weapon Tame was the most played for heroes? Yeah, that makes sense. Aliastar, that's right. Yeah, Aliastar is goated. He's also one of the only Western America time-friendly streamers, I'm pretty sure. Become a peasant and screen cap. Yeah, we'll go back to read those later on, because that's some actually really cool, interesting stats. I just did not give us any time to process. Number of cards packs open since release: 7,108,211,915 packs. About 2 billion of those were Igni alone. 7 billion across about 8 years? Yeah? Sounds about right? That's you! You never got Grandmaster, you played too casually? Even if you play casually, it's pretty easy to get Grandmaster within 3 months, to be honest. You don't have to be sweaty to reach Grandmaster, you just gotta play the game consistently. I'm in the hell, that was super loud for that pack count. You're in the hall. You're there! You're really there! You're in the hell! How many of those were people trying to pull Miku and failed? So the middle girl, I'm pretty sure, is Erica's voice actress. That's the one? She's the one. She's the one that voices 1,000 Evocators, apparently. Almost 1 billion packs per expansion. I don't think that's how it is. I don't think the math checks out there, but I guess you got Miku. I just barely got Miku, but I had to wail. You pull Miko on a 3-roll? Eat shit and die, bro. Oh my god, Rowan, hi!
シャドバスチャンネル SP をご覧の皆さん
He's also soft.
ローメン役の杉田
I love when the natural voice just sounds so soft and
シャド
chill.
ーバース8周年おめでとうございます
Actual ASMR energy.
シャドちゃんって略すの
Where's Joe's goodbye clip? He's not going anywhere.
シャドちゃんなの
They're still gonna make him voice like half the cars in What's Beyond, I'm sure.
時代がもう
I bet your ass he probably still voices one of the new main characters.
あここも使ってください有観客で配信されていると
You got 3 animated Mikus and 50 pulls. Fucking eat shit and die.
懐かしいなって思ってたんですけど
Get out of my sight. Don't actually, but still. I had to actually whale $80 to get one Miku. And I don't even like playing the class. Who's Joe? I always forget how to pronounce his last name. But he's the English voice actor for Rowan. He's the guy that voices Claude from Fire Emblem Warriors. Warriors? Heroes? Fire Emblem Three Houses. Joe Zijia, yeah. I do hope we get proper credits for the main English cast for What's Beyond. It'd be really cool if they do a similar thing on the SVO tournament, the final SVO tournament, but they probably won't. Same thing as Spy Family collab. You got 4 Lords. I got 0 Lords. Oh, you got a Sword Man though, so that checks out. Joe sold his soul to this game. Joe is one of the few guys that they consistently sponsor to advertise Shadowverse. Him and Giguk. Hope so, they started doing it in story mode since Academy. Really? And I guess I just never saw that. The voice credits. I don't really remember if I spent money on Spy Family, probably not. Because I got burnt out off of trying to roll for Miku before that. Giguk VA win. Bye! Have you heard Giguk voice act in Starvale? It would be really funny to have it nonetheless. Please tell me my phone is charged enough. It should be at like 50%, so I should be fine. Giguk's a VA. The entire Trash Taste guys, the trio, they had a cameo role in Starvale. Total number of cards released in total ever was 3,937. That probably doesn't include tokens. They got the Trash Taste boys to voice 3 randos in the Bella Bog arc. And naturally, the only one that sounded like an actually proper voice actor was Connor. The other guys just spoke as themselves pretty much. I sounded the whale for Spy Family, but the meta was too miserable to bother. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Albert! Albert mentioned! Total number of cards released treated as the same card. Is this the most amount of cards released with the same version of the same card? I'm sure there's others, right? Fucking Hosemi has like 3 separate versions too. 4,000 what? What? Okay, my translate just did not work correctly, so I couldn't understand what they were trying to say there. If it's character in general that has the most, okay, so which of the following is correct, quote unquote? There are people who have all types of cards, including those with different illustrations. There are people who have all the cards, but not including those with different illustrations. No one has them all. What? It's just kind of hard to parse because I didn't fully understand what they were explaining with Albert just now. Because there was leader, regular, and alt art. Which of the following is correct? There are people who have all types, including those with different illustrations. It would be one, right? Because the second question, the second option is there are people who have all the cards, but not including those with different illustrations. Because wait, does that include Resurgence? Did they resurge any leader cards? Because the first one is like correct. If Resurgence is part of the equation, that might make things a little complicated, but I think it's the second one. I might just not understanding what it's trying to say. There are people who have all the cards, but not including those with different illustrations, because there's always different illustrations, right? If leaders aren't included, they didn't get Resurgence, which means that they always had all cards. Is that what it's saying? It counts animated cards now? What's the difference? You can animate any card though. Auto equals collapse as well. Does that change it? Does that change the meaning of the words? Like, I just can't process what this is trying to say. Sorry. Also, maybe I should move the text box, the chat box. Just in case if anyone at home is trying to, just in case if you're trying to translate on your own screen as well too. Put you right next to me. You can't animate Cola. Oh! I was thinking like Cola leader cards. Yeah. You can't animate you can't globe collab cards. You still get the anime most of the time, but you can't globe them. Is that what it's trying to say? Battle Pass ults? I still don't actually know what the question is trying to say. I don't think animated is part of the conversation here. Igni has everything? Of course he has everything. Yeah, though. I guess I was correct. I don't know what I was trying to say, but I was correct. I got the answer correct, technically. You close those all? No, so... Say those cards you got from Battle Pass or quests. Those kind of collab cards, you can't globe them. You get animated cards from playing the event, but you can't globe them. You can't animate them yourselves. One? What? One what? Number of people who own all types of cards, 1. That's Igni, boys. That's our boy. There's one singular goat that owns every single card. Just one. Oh my god, Igni mentioned. Is that him in the audience? Is the Ignidius in the same room as us? I'm pretty sure he missed a couple of things. Jokes aside. I'm pretty sure he's missed something. Because I find it hard to believe that there's no JP players that didn't get everything. But the fact that there's only one guy in general, like the chosen one. Let's have all the pass and collabs. I'm pretty sure he skipped some. I'm pretty sure he skipped some. That one person's a real Shadowverse master. He's gotta step up. He's gotta step up to shake KMR's hand. Developer account? Yeah, just KMR's account. They only aid cards though? What? I'm pretty sure he has everything. What do you mean aid cards? Set cards, yeah, okay. Because there's not like... The only ones that Igni would miss maybe were collab limited cards, and I'm pretty sure he got those. He has every leader, But if it includes Globe though? Not many people have logged in every day since release. Now kiss. The two winners, now they have to marry. Never miss a single day, perfect attendance. Across the span of 8 years. Now is that actually Igni? No, that's not. Igni does, he does do other shit. He does not log in every day. It'd be funny if it is, but these people should get flares. These players should get special flares for these achievements. Oh my god, Luna, hi! OMG, she sounds just like Alice-chan. Whoa. Her voice went down a couple octaves. Ah, fuck. Actual ASMR vibes. We're Luna's friends. Ah, that's us. Yui Ogura. I feel like I need to know that name. That name sounds familiar. Puberty, yeah. Her balls just dropped. Luna, Sabamoji, I actually hate that I only had her as a leader for Shadow. To be fair though, she is still one of the best. She voices Shiroko. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew she voiced one of my wives. Say, I just had a bad feeling that it was like my mind was thinking Kayako or something, but I knew it was not quite that. She's in a lot of things, yeah. I imagine. It's a VA meeting. It's a goodbye message from the main cast voice actors. We're doing it's a recorded message. There's a bunch of stuff going on, but sprinkled throughout this stream is the goodbye messages. She's also JP March 7th. That checks out. Total number of voice actors 570. Does that include English, huh? Does that include English VAs, huh? Probably not. That's a lot. Yeah, the Japanese industry is fucking huge. If it was English, it'd probably only be like 120 maybe. Are other languages dubbed too? They used to be. There used to be a Korean dub. And there probably is a China dub as well too. But they're like a whole separate server. Is there a China dub? Can we access China dub? I don't remember actually. Yeah, there's definitely way more than 120, but it's difficult to, you know, catalog anyone else. No Chinese dub? Oh, surprising. 520 if you include English. Yeah, the 3 English voice actors. You got Joe Zija, Chris Pratt. Yeah, JP has a privilege of they are credited on the card site. There's already like 4 voice actors for Musketeers. Same guy? No, same guy. It's not. I'm saying that as a joke, but just imagine. I can imagine. A lot of English voice actors will voice like a lot of characters, and they have the range to do a bunch of characters. Shadowverse award ceremony? Are we actually gonna have Igni and Chris rolled up to to claim an award? Man, if the one guy that owns every single code doesn't get a proper award, then what's even the point? Favorite callback? Okay. I lost the translation. Okay, so the categories are favorite card expansion, favorite leader skin, favorite card, the most memorable voice, favorite match? Does that include like tournament matches? Streamer slash category? Creator category that you think contributed the most? Ooh. Ooh, they have an Igni category! And player that you think contributed the most, so I think competitive player. But I mean, there's JP though. There's so many JP content creators though. Bone. Oh my god. Fanny, hi. Yeah, Ultimate Coliseum is really well beloved. I can see that. Typically, people swap between fuck off! Augmentation, no! Bahamut is a favorite neutral though? Yeah, people think Bahamut is cool, but the favorite neutral ever? Are you sure about that? Not Ding Dong? Oh, is that the... Oh! That's the $1 million fucking Masamune Poseidon, isn't it? Or is that before this actually? No, wait, that might be before, I'm not sure. Mostly because I feel like some of those cards look too old to me, but PDK? Yeah, the pot washer match. Pot washer mentioned. Ding Dong got robbed. Kasim! You know what? To be fair, the category is most memorable voice. Rosa! Abunayo! Kimetakara! Rosa! This is my decision. I hate that they're just breezing through these because this is so funny. It's too much to take in. I don't want to pause and go back either right now because there's too much going on. Here comes some real magic. Here's a streamer category. Ignidious mention. Who's got the biggest, fattest, thickest clout? I don't know, man. KMR barely even knows who Igni is. They've met 3 times and KMR has had no clue who Ignius was. Yeah, he just walks up. They don't even announce it, he just walks straight up. Peak 90 viewers? How is that even possible? No one even watches this YouTube channel. This guy! Wait. I don't know this guy, but we've seen him. We've seen this guy. Everybody's seen this guy. The guy that does the meme effects to get the funny numbers. What the fuck, that damage? I didn't know this was a whole ass content creator. The Happy New Year award. And the 30,000 forest craft? 30,000... Not forest craft. 30,000 wins total? He's got a check mark. He's a verified Roach main. Also, my Google Translate translates 8th anniversary Shadow Basketball Award. Aw, man, Igni got robbed. Wait, who is this player though? It's not translating for me. But I can just read that normally. Except I won't because I fuck it up. Dion? Dion's on. Oh, okay, they just said it. Dion's on. I feel like I recognize that name. Hondoni arigato. He be roach mathing all day. Never stop roaching. Sorry, Chad already said Diane several times. I just was distracted. Bro got a thank you from Arisa herself. Oh man, he's living the dream. Igni got robbed so hard. That should have been me. So anyway, I'm surprised that Fenny was the most popular. Funny Chicken was the most popular leader though. She is really popular, but the most popular though? I guess they got the data, I can't like argue against it, but it's not that surprising. Yeah, but like, there's so many other characters that have nicer armpits. Actually, you know what? In terms of, in proportion to Dragoncraft leaders, like, pretty much every single Dragon player plays Phoenix, so yeah. KMR stood up. I'll get real shit. He's not that tall. She's the gold leader though. Yeah, the fact that she made it in spite of that is impressive.
Shadowverse に最も貢献したクリエイター配信者部門最も票を集めた大賞は鶴岡鴨橋さんです。
Who? Kamonohashi? Sorry, I'm a filthy English player, so I don't know. Is Dark Journal's lower supposedly? There he is! That should have been Igni! I didn't see what this particular award was. Is he the streamer guy? Was the first one, was Diane the most valuable player? And this guy's Mr. Streamer Man? It should have been Igni. And it was Beyond News yet? No, they're doing a filler before it still. That's a cute little trophy you can drop and shatter into a million pieces. Taller than KMR. How tall actually is KMR? Asking for a fan. Yeah, okay, yeah, Diane was a content creator. Because I recognize Diane's name. I should watch more JP content though. Because they got a lot of bangers. It's a cube, it's a cute cube. It's not a cube, it's a rectangle. A rectangular prism. He's built like Rowan. Even his hairstyle. I do hope that Igni gets recognized for English, you know. But if anything, if not here, I hope they do something for SVO. Bro looks like a Yakuza character. Shadowverse should do a Card by Vanguard collab. Already doing it in Shadowverse Evolve. Just made sure I own one copy of every bronze, silver, and gold rip 20k vials. You gotta own every card for your Smash or Pass, Kaden. He got to shake KMO's hand. Oh. He's a final turn player. In the Shadowverse Evolve, so Shadowverse Evolve has a companion app where you can scan leader cards to use the leader for the companion app. And Kai's leader does say he does have a final turn emote. Genuinely, there is actually a final turn emote in Shadowverse Evolve. like my smasher pass will succeed, not shotted, I do it. I have riskier smasher passes that haven't been revealed yet.
発表いたします。選手の皆さん、プロリーグやレイジなどお疲れ様でした。シャドーバースに最も貢献した選手部門大賞はリグゼさんです。
リグゼ
Oh man, I thought you said Igni-san. Ah, who?
やっぱお前だリグゼ
大賞を獲得したリグ
He's
ゼ
cute.
さんおめでとうございます。ではリグゼさんにも登壇していただきましょう。お願いします。
来てる
Dude, I'm actually gonna fucking piss myself as if Igni does get recognized. I don't know what these categories are though. My translate isn't working right now.
木村プロデューサートロフィーの授与をお願いいたします。
Gage, you got cute hair, bro.
はいリグゼさん受賞したことご感想お願いいたします。
はい
Streamer pro player.
実
Ah,
際ね僕今日が多分今までで一番緊張してるんですけどこんなに大きな賞をいただいたこと人生でなくて
ah yes, Rikuze, my favorite Duel Masters plays streamer.
もらったなっていうふうに思って
Rikuze is friends with DF. Nice. So when is DF gonna get mentioned, huh?
のその選考がありましてその時シャドバがちょうど放送された時期でその縁もあって読売の
I'm not cultured enough to know the JP scene. I kinda want it though.
で今自分があるって考えると
If you got guys like this in the JP scene, I gotta get on that.
活動してきてとってもいい思い出だなというふうに思います。自分をきっかけ
Imagine if Igni just surprised us and came to the stage.
芽生えた
He's gotta.
今日優勝した
He went all the way to Japan for this shit, right? Surely.
レイジの大会になったなと思います。
He actually is a Duel Master player streamer. Friends with a bunch of Duel Master pros.
ありがとうご
Nice.
ざいます。
I saw Igni stream Duel Masters that one time. It looked really fun. But I haven't played it myself yet. Valorous is the only server he didn't own. He probably viled him when he got nerfed and just never got around to getting more copies.
についていかがですか。
はい、試合はもちろん配信も
He got sick for this.
貢献した選手ということですけども、僕は堅くなにフォローはしないってこう
木村さんからフォローはなんか毎回プロじゃなくなった瞬間だけフォローが来てノーセプションになったタイミングで
Honorable mention, participation prize.
されたんですよ。本当に。
それがねバネになってこの賞を取れたんじゃないかなとはい思っております。ありがとう。
Here's a problem though. If Igni comes up,
はいリグゼさんありがとうございます。
he can't speak Japanese for shit.
おめでとうございます。
So either he'd have to have a translator on him like Chris, which they probably could. Or he'll just have to like stand there, smile and wave and look pretty. Which he does really well. I mean, they can do it. They better do it.
ありがとうございました。はい、シャドバ大賞授与式表彰部門は以上です。木村さん、こういった表彰はシャドバ認証ぶりになるんですかね。
Oh yeah, they could have like a pre-made dialogue. Yeah. I don't think Igni can pronounce Japanese very well either.
今回開催させていただきました。
はい、なんかちょっとうるっときちゃいました。
Masduo's cringe is just full of Snack ass on fire. I love Snack ass. I love Medusa.
ありがとうございまして。ありがとうございました。はい、皆さん改めておめでとうございます。以上シャドバ大賞授与式でした。
Igni would just say his YouTube intro. Hey, familia, Igni here. Music is done, so I guess no Igni.
続いてのコーナーはこちらです。せーの、シャドバスインフォ
Yeah,
メーション
fucking eat shit and die, Igni. Sorry, bro. Maybe next game.
はい、こちらはシャドーバースワールズビヨンドの最後
Finally, Worlds Beyond mentioned. Okay, Google Translate, don't fail me now.
木村さん、お願いできますでしょうか。
はい、まずは、シャドーバースワールドビヨンドを楽しみにしていただいている皆様には申し訳ないお知らせ
We've waited so long for this shit, bro.
こちらをご覧ください。
Please give us real info. Ah. Don't tell me. Translate correctly, please. 2025. In order to further improve the cryo post the spring 2025. It's so over. Oh my god. Our careers are over, dude. Igni has to go full Shadows Evolve mode now. That's wait. I thought it was gonna be fall. Bro, that's the biggest boner kill ever. Did you hear the crowd? They all went eh? They said summer originally. I figured it was gonna get delayed, but okay, so Igni had a good feeling that it was gonna get delayed too, but I don't know if he understood to this extent either. We all had a pretty good feeling that it was gonna get delayed, but I thought it would be fall at worst. Oh. Google, please. Types of benefits are being transferred through collaboration. Benefits depending on your gameplay status, benefits depending on collection status, benefits that can be obtained by just by collaborating. Define collaborating, that's not the correct word they're using probably. It's shit that transfers over. So we already knew. Master of Shadowverse? What the fuck does that mean? What is that? So it's just stuff that we already knew to some extent, you know. Grandmaster flares and shit. Some of these are self-explanatory. Fuck, this is bad translation. The first half is not translating for me. Have reached Challenge Master. Okay, here we go. People who reached a certain rank get Shadowverse Worlds Beyond card pack ticket. If you have Master, you have Master of Shadowverse. I'm a Master of Shadowverse. Reach Grandmaster in each season. You get your Grandmaster sleeves carry over. Your Challenge Master stuff carry over, which you really knew about. If you played first to third place on the Master Point ranking, if you're a God Gamer, you get a title that carries over for depending on that rank. Ooh. That's a new fairy apparently. If you have a card style, you can change the illustration. You can swap. But define have card style. You can swap to OG arts. That's cute. There's a charm to the OG fairy. Halo moment, yeah, that's cute. Ding dong! Ding dong mentioned! When you reach level 100 in each class in Shadowverse, you can acquire a follower card style determined for each class. Oh, so you have to earn these arts, the OG arts, the legacy arts. The Ghost and Bat card styles are used as a Nightmare class in Shadowverse Worlds Beyond. You get access to 2 Boomer cards for Abyss. Wait, what do you mean? 100 for neutral though. Oh, Nemesis. What? You mean you gotta grind Protocraft to unlock Ding Dong? You can obtain it depending on the status of dark skin. That's not the translation. The status of dark skin and home background, that's not the translation. If you own each home background, you get the home background. Chat. Leader skins become emblems and... Poster? What do you mean poster? So your wallpapers are gonna carry over directly. You do keep the new backgrounds. No, chat, the dream is over. Stop coping. Stop coping. Your leaders don't transfer over. But you do get the emblem and a quote-unquote poster. That's so dumb, but that's cute, I guess. Sure, whatever, dude. You get to have a museum of all your leaders. You get to have a memorial for all your dead leaders. That's fine. That's cute. I'll take it. It's fine. That's so cool, but it's fine. It's whatever, dude. I can accept that. If you link your old Shadowverse account to Worlds Beyond, you get a card pack. What do you mean? You get the default sleeve from Shadowverse 1. And then what? What else? I'm translating here. You also get your battle stats carried over, which we already knew about that. So all your wins, my almost 10,000 Protocraft wins will carry over. Shadowverse World Championship will be held at the end of 2025. There will be changes to the number of invitation slots and the tournament in which you can obtain the right to participation. Those who have already obtained a slot will be able to participate in the tournament scheduled to be held at the end of 2025. Bro. Aw, dude. They pushed back Worlds to the end of 2025? Bro. Dude, Igni must be shitting himself here. Aw, fuck, dude. What the? We're already barely struggling to survive as is, dude. I don't know if Igni and I can, like, stall content for the next fucking year. Igni does have plans for stuff that he wants to produce. But, like, fuck, dude, for, like, almost a year? It's time for Hearthstone. No, I don't wanna do Hearthstone. I don't wanna be a... Wait, chat! Chat, remember how we joked that Worlds Beyond wouldn't come out until I finished the story mode? This is my fault, chat. RAGE 2025 confirmed. RAGE new pro scene scheduled to be held in spring 2025. Yeah, become a full blue archive, Andy. I caused this. I did this. Chat, I'm so sorry. Finish it! Finish what you started! Well, hey, I have a year to finish the story now. I don't like this. It's gonna hurt a lot. This is gonna kill all hype, dude. We're entering final doomer mode. Like we're at the final cope, dude. It's so over, bros. There were some projects I wanted to finish before the end of Shadowverse, before Worlds Beyond came out, but not like this, dude. Not like this, man. Powered by Rage mentioned. Team deciding match. You have to do a battle royale to join the Rage teams. Imagine they push it back again. It'll be out when it's ready. This is so fucked up because in the case of a live service game like this, the timing is so important because this pushes back all Shadowverse related projects. This would push back a theoretical season 3 of the anime, for example. If that exists. I don't think anyone cares about the details for esports shit. For a fake game that isn't even gonna come out for a year, almost. We gotta go full-on Evolve content, bros. Which I'm fine with. I was gonna try to make more Evolve stuff anyway, but oh my god, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, man. Delayed to make the Mahjong Worlds Beyond. I'm expecting the highest of priorities to optimizing Mahjong. They're not good at keeping their promises. I mean, We've never had any problem to this degree though. Was that like $5? Yeah, 1 million yen. That's like $5. No one mentioned. Is this new one? It can't be, right? I just don't recognize this particular smooth one. Is this the evolved form of his follower card? 9 months drought. We are literally waiting for a fucking baby to be born. Oh, Yuan mentioned. Should I care about this? If you participate in these tournaments, you win original emblem sleeves. Wow, you have to re-earn your sleeves. Hey, I never did get the Yuan sleeves. Now is my chance. I'm gonna be like 100% transparent, chat. I'm gonna fucking shit myself. Not just because this news is terrible, but also my tummy is rumbling. Can we just get some game? Yes, please give us something to work with. If you're gonna give us the worst news ever, at least give us some substantial news, some substantial content. Tumblr mentioned? Yeah, I was thinking about shit. That's why I mentioned Tumblr. Pachi. Dude, the crowd must be so fucking deflated. Oh my god, imagine being in that room. It must be so awkward. The only way I can forgive this delay is if they bring out the sex mode. 9 months of throwback rotation. I was gonna stream throwback rotation anyway, but 9 months of nothing but throwback? No one's gonna watch that shit, bro. I know that most of my chat will tune in anyway, no matter... I appreciate the support, chat, but I know you're not gonna wanna tune in for that shit. 100+ views here, bro. 100+ Copas, bros. Guys, it's so over, dude. Okay. Shadowverse information. So we're gonna get reveals. We're gonna get some good reveals and we're gonna feel happy. Bro, call Igni, he's crying. I know he's... I'm no memeing, I'm sure he's crying, but I don't think I'm able to call him. Yeah, at least put Mahjong and Shadow as one. News over? No, this is the... That was specifically the Worlds Beyond details. Oh wait, no, yeah, it's anniversary news. Fuck. That might still be... Oh, fuck. I don't know if there's gonna be Worlds Beyond news in here too then. Call him after the stream. I don't know if he's gonna be accessible. Because he's at the venue crying IRL. Oh my god, Luna, hi. Luna, girl, Luna's friends, great adventure. Defeat Mordecai. To commemorate the 8th anniversary, here's a special minigame. Aw, dude. Man, we're Yakuza now, bro. We're gonna have all the minigames now. They're doing a cute-ass Luna minigame. Join forces to kill Mordecai. If the total number of Mordecai destroyed reaches 50 grand, all users will receive 1,000 rupees. Bro, there's only gonna be 2 more players left. Give me chain battle. You gotta give us other game modes to work with, bro. They're giving us mobile phone video game minigame ass filler. They think Luna's Kani will be enough to heal our wounds. It's just a tapping game? It's just Luna clicker? Yeah, it's true. The chibis of the other characters is really cute. It's just a funny cookie game. I accept it. I would be totally fine with this if this wasn't if this wasn't off the back of the fucking worst news drop ever for Worlds Beyond, they didn't even show us the game. Why are you blushing like that, you damn brat? Things look grim, yeah. This is cute, I guess, but it's just kind of a weird D-shift. It's just kind of a weird thing to have for like the end, like the last anniversary, or rather the last relevant anniversary. Read the room. Yeah, sure. I love Luna. We all love Luna, but come on, man. This looks like a minigame. You tapped too hard. It's over. The East has fallen. Billions must tap Luna. How embarrassing. Oh, dude, imagine all those guys, all the weak pussies that had to go to bed early. We're gonna have to break the news to them tomorrow that, oh yeah, Worlds Beyond is, the dream is dead. Does this mean it's next year's anniversary? It's just the launch of Worlds Beyond. It's gonna be spring of next year, right? So it will be before anniversary, but oh man, dude. Almost a full year of filler. I'm sure they're gonna have to bring out some content. I'm sure they're gonna bring out some content to freshen up a little bit, but oh dude, oh man. They're gonna do something else besides throwback because of this delay, I'm sure. But fuck, dude. Oh my god. You can upgrade your setup. Yeah, get a 4090 GPU for Worlds Beyond. Here's your patch out Academy. As long as they never throw back Academy, I can accept it. This delay could kill Worlds Beyond. To be fair though, okay. Here's the thing. Worlds Beyond had like no marketing leading up to this, right? Besides the initial trailer, there was like no push to advertise Worlds Beyond. If they happen, you can't tempt me with fucking lemon sleeves. You can actually. It's a leader skin bundle. This is guaranteed leader. It excludes any leaders that you don't own unless if you toggle it at least. Fuck, dude. I don't like Evo Haven. But lemon is so hot. I mean, I got another 9 months to play these stupid fucking leaders, so I might as well, right? Haha. Shadowverse dead until 2025. It's so dead. At least digital Shadowverse is. Shadowverse Evolve is still gonna go strong. Wow, yippee. Up to 140 packs of Rowan. That's Rowan. 10 packs every day for 2 weeks. Typical anniversary stuff. It's nice. It's nothing new, but it's nice, I guess. Reminder, you can pick which pack so you can try the roll on any expansions with leaders that you're trying to pull for. Whoa. Sorry, I sound very deflated because I am. They could have released Worlds Beyond as open beta this summer. If they release an open beta of a TCG though, the first meta is going to be very similar to the beta, so it'd be an almost solved format when the proper game launched. Oh, I can get globes? I love globes. I have more time to globe my entire collection. 8 randos will get 1 million rupees. 20 people will get 1,000 packs. That's so many packs. And 40 people will get 40 globes. Me! I want those globes. Okay, yeah, that Isabel is hot, I guess. Yes, Isabel is very hot here. Uncommon, actually attractive Isabel. But you can't. You can throw as many hats and lollies at me. It's not gonna change how I feel right now. Censor, this is a favorite design. I'm typically against censorship, but Isabel is objectively better censored, I'm sorry. Unironically the hottest Isabel ever, yeah, exactly. It'll still be a group B, Andy. But also, these formats are more forgiving. I think. No, don't quote me on that, but it's you have more chances at least to get to Group A. You got 5 runs per day, so I don't think this is a case where you get the sleeves automatically if you reach Group B. No. 9 months. Oh my God, Yuan, hi. I can't fucking Google Translate just broke on me, so I can't translate this. Yuan mentioned, but leaders mentioned, but I can't tell what it's trying to say with this. Is there another way to get another leader? Oh my God, just give us all the leaders at this point. We deserve them at this stage. I think it's... Didn't we have this before, actually? Where, for one of the previous anniversaries, I don't know if it was last year or the year before. But during the free pack shit, you also got a... Yeah, you got a free pack of 7 legendaries and leader. They did that before, yeah.
本日7月以降のアップデートについて続報をお伝えします。まずは7月から9月に開催されるタイムスリップローテーションファーストシーズンからサードシーズンの環境を発表します。
Throwback rotation mentioned. Alter Sphere! Alter Sphere mentioned! First season is Alter Sphere to Coliseum. Wait, that's bad. That's after Polar Crab dies. Oh no. Ominous Storms to Oswald. And Dawnbreak Niders to Stuart Belling. That's my format. There we go. Dawnbreak is... No, that's after Conjures died. Okay, to make it more simply... To put it simpler, Ultimate Coliseum format, Oswald format, and Stuart Belling. I thought they'd be more Boomer though. I could have sworn... I figured they'd go more Boomer for Throwback though. So if you don't know, as Fitter, because Shadowverse is fucking dead, as Fitter, they're gonna rerun. they're gonna rerun old formats, old rotation blocks. So you have a chance. It's monthly. It's not 3 months. It's monthly. Every month they're gonna cycle out the rotation block. Oh shit! I closed my phone. Changes regarding Grandmaster. You need 5,000 points to reach Grandmaster, which I mean you only have a month to grind now. The premium sleeves that can be attained by reaching Grandmaster is the silver color version. So you get the Grandmaster sleeves at home. You get bonus unlimited print copies of the sleeves. Actual unlimited prints. That's cool. That's cute. And I assume I think these do carry. Yeah, these do carry to Worlds Beyond. So you won't get any clout. You won't get any clout for having these sleeves, but it's just kind of nice. That's cute, I guess. I don't really know anyone that still uses these sleeves though. They're just kind of nice to collect in general. Anime sleeves. They didn't deconfirm if it's anime, I think, did they? Oh no, my phone's dying. Challenges from July to September. July has strategy pick. Is that Take Two? Same as Tactician, I think. Strategy pick Cup Volume 4. August is Take Two. And September is Take Two All Stars again. Same as the 5th anniversary that we're having right now. For Take Two in August, bronze rare basic cards for each class excluding neutral cards that you have at the start of the game, and cards from the following cards. Wait, what? Eternal Awakening to Dawnbreak. Okay, to Dawn Kalami. There we go. I could have figured that out from the purple text right there, but yeah. Was that a good format? Probably not. I'm not really happy with the throwback choices, to be honest. Because Protocraft is bad in most of those. Oh my god, Grammary Sleeves. Thor, Maiden, Albert, and Grammary Sleeves. I do hate the second Grammary that they printed. But I do fuck with Grammary as a character, I guess. Please don't be like reading. What did reading do? These seeds carry over though? I didn't check, but... Fuck, I didn't check actually. OMG, Elena mentioned. Battle Pass leader? It's a Polarcraft leader, so I have to get her! My collection grows. I still gotta have to buy Battle Pass because I gotta buy the Polarcraft leaders. Elana Connie? I don't think Elana's Connie. I don't consider her to be Connie. Man, her thighs, same. Nah, Elena, we're mourning here. Obvious she was Portal. She is neutral though. She is Portal in the story though. Here's a roadmap of fucking nothing. Good luck, have fun. Play Evolve instead, please. 7月、8月、9月に3ヶ月連続で高難易度のパズル特別会を追加します。Oh yeah, more puzzles! Yippee! More puzzle quests. 9 more months of 9 more months of puzzle quests. You think they rerun more interesting events actually? If they're gonna have such a big delay, you think that they rerun the more interesting formats like Tactician's Cup or Chain Battle or try Heroes Battles again? There's only 3 more months of scheduled content. No, they're gonna announce more scheduled content, you know, as it comes out. I guess we're gonna keep getting these some kind of news streams to see what shitty filler content we're gonna have to sit through. My rotation is permanently installed. What? Up to 32 bullets can be used, including resurgent cards. What? In line with that time, throwback rotation, we will be selling pickup packs of each time. Yeah, we don't need throwback packs. So throwback packs will cover the cards that are being played in each respective season. That's stuff we already knew about. Worlds Beyond mentioned. There's any of this Worlds Beyond news though? This was saying stuff that would carry over into Worlds Beyond from all this shit. When will I be able to play dual form Rage Alpha? Bro, we're not gonna get any new cards at all for 9 months in any fashion. Oh my god, are these more wallpapers? Oh no, what? You have to speedrun to Grandmaster? What? Did I comprehend that correctly? The 10 fastest gets all 3 of them? Were those wallpapers or were those like physical merch? Speed challenge? I don't want a speed challenge! I think it's a physical prize actually. If you speedrun the Grandmaster in throwback rotation, you have a chance of getting a physical prize featuring the artwork. The first 10 people get all 3. The 5 other looters selected by lottery get randos. Playmat? It said fine board. I think it might be canvas. It might be a canvas print. Oh my god, Uriah's high. Uriah says red ether. Explosive campaign. Battle every day and earn up to 35,000. Red ether? Is that just vials? It's probably vials. They're giving all these events cute names now. Trying to make things sound more exciting than they actually are. It's all just so tiresome. Vials feel so meaningless now. Like, only weirdos care about vials. Weirdos like me that want to globe shit, you know? Can you use Pekarine again? Ultimate Coliseum rotation, so yeah, you can. The first season of Throwback is going to be Coliseum. Which means I get to play Float Portal again! Shadowverse 2 delayed, yes. It's been pushed to spring of 2025. What's it called in JP again? Well, I don't know, but my Google Translate was saying Red Ether, which sounded really cool. I don't even want to translate anymore, bro. Victory reward campaign for suffering through Take Two, apparently. Registered supplies can be filtered using... Okay, so you can favorite your sleeves now. Which is really weird that they took this long for them to do that. I can store all of my Portalcraft sleeves now. It's actually... Now that I think about it, I'm actually really annoyed that we didn't already have that. Are you sure Shadowverse 2 is our child? Yeah, I don't claim ownership over this kid. Yes, Jess, your glasses are really sexy. Evolve news! Alright, boys. So, hop on to Evolve. What's that? You don't want to play Throwback for 9 months? Then get buy-in. Go buy some physical cardboard, bros. Different price for English? That makes sense because they're not gonna ship. They're not gonna ship to worldwide players. Oh, this is the stupid. This is the fucking. Oh, Orcus mentioned. We're getting Kuma alts and Evolve Kuma SPs. Holy shit. Ooh, whoa. This is like a fucking Blue Archive reveal. This is like a fucking, oh my god, SP service. That's old art. They're bringing in all the Kuma art we wanted in Shadowverse, but then they're putting it into Evolve and said, oh my god, Orcus and Spy! I don't want to play Forestcraft! Oh, the Graya! They have like 3 Kuma ultis already! There's more? There's way more? Dude, Evolve is a Kuma game! Is this a whole expansion? It's a whole expansion? It's a whole pack? Because they're putting Swimsuit Forte in set 11, that's why. We already knew that they were putting SP Swimsuit Forte in set 11, but they're doing a whole ass Gunner expansion? Finally a real game. Hop on Evolve, boys. I forgive everything now. All my stress has been washed away. I imagine these are reprints. I didn't check the actual card text, but I'm pretty sure these are altards, which means Alice reprint is a huge fucking deal.
そうですね、ちょっとまだ
Especially swimsuit Alice. I didn't even know there was a swimsuit Alice, which makes sense now that I think about it. They're gonna be Giga censored in English. Oh my god, you're right.
書き下ろしイラストも多数収録する超豪華仕様パックになっておりますので、ぜひ皆さん
Guna reprints are so good. That's the way to do it, bros.
商品情報はあさって6月18日のブシロード TC
Yeah, reminder that they censored fucking Lishana's pits. Not pits. Thank god they didn't. They censored Lishana's feet in English.
はい、また、人気ストーリー運命総国編の
With the 4 days reprint, they all might be. I'm pretty sure. I didn't check, but I'm pretty sure that the Zwei was a reprint. If you didn't know, Set 11 is the Rival expansion. Comes out in August in JP. OMG, Icy High. Literally the Bermuda Triangle set. I'll double check the Evolve Discord channel. If they translate as a new expansion or not. God. Isn't it so distressing that the Gunner expansion was the best news of the entire day? More Glory Finder? No, what they're talking about right now is the next set. Well, maybe. I might be dumb. But I know that the next main booster is Rival, so... I'm surprised they're not doing Rival with Valsar, actually. I hope they don't censor the summer alts. They're probably gonna censor the Kanis at least. They're gonna censor the lollies. Oh, we're going to tournament news already? Oh, okay, whatever. Shadowverse Evolve found dead in Australia. Ooh! It's Goth Spinaria. Ooh, it's Mona. Who is this? I don't recognize this artwork. Was that Merlin? Merlin is stacked? What? Always has? Always has been? Always has been. All it takes is one altar for the neurons to activate. Take 2 also as mentioned again. This is the Evolve section. I guess it no longer is anymore. Reminder that you can play fire matches to play Take 2 for Take 2 All Stars in a couple days. Will they at least limit Despair Reborn? Oh my god, can you at least kill Despair Reborn? So we don't have to deal with 9 months of Despair Reborn? 9 months! And the Grand Prix prizes like Glory Maelstrom Altar. I did see that, yeah. They can't show it here? I guess because there might be some licensing dilemma with Bushiroad. Because this is pure raw Shadowverse, I guess. You could have a baby during the wait. You know what? Maybe I will. They're robbing Evolve news for regular news. This was supposed to be... Oh, Anime mentioned! This was supposed to be the Worlds Beyond stream, bro. They didn't even show gameplay.
登場しております。今後の展開にも注目です。テレビアニメシャドーバースフレームは
Man, remember when we were building Gundam for 8 hours almost? Full of so much hope. We were young and naive back then. It showed a cool gallery. That's true! They did mention gameplay. They gotta drop same episodes on YouTube. That's the thing, they are. But it's JP only. Japanese YouTube only. Region locked and no subs. If they delay Worlds Beyond, how will the conspiracy theorists justify the arc? Who the arc? Bro, the Shadowverse anime is the only thing to look forward to in main Shadowverse right now. So for those who haven't caught up, get on that shit. You got 9 months to catch up. Think the anime will show omens? It's been showing omens, bro. Most of a bunch of the villains have been playing omens. This is despair. You could say that my despair perhaps has been reborn. Endingu. This is the last Shadowverse channel for main Shadowverse. And it's the worst one ever. Damn right, you're giving me a globe. The very least you could do is give me a fucking globe. This despair is unlimited. No 8th anniversary pack. No, there is. There is. There's the leader bundle, and at the end you get the pack with 7 legendaries and 1 random leader. Although I'm pretty sure that 1 random leader can be a leader that you already own though. So you can put a duplicate dog. She yelled at them for not clapping hard. Gee, I wonder why. Oh man, you even got 10 throwback packs. And like, was that 1,000 or like 1,000 gold or yeah. Next, thanks for the follow. Hi, hello. Wow, a full 10 pull and 1,000 rupees. I was hoping to finally get land quests with the leaders. They're gonna be battle pass, dude. They're gonna be battle pass spread out throughout the year. Although to be fair, we already knew that. We already knew that they were gonna continue battle pass even through Worlds Beyond. Yeah, no more leader polls. My crack theory. Oh, thank God. Oh my God, thank God we didn't do bingo chat. Because my crack theory was that we get a leader poll for leaders that would transfer over to Worlds Beyond. Only Masochist would play 9 months more of Unlimited. Yeah, like Kaden. Like Lord Kaden. Need compensation for this despair. Yeah, they threw in the extra 10 packs and rupees to sweeten the deal. What do you think you are? Wuthering Waves? OMG, you mentioned! Kaden mentioned! There were so many people in chat that woke the fuck up for this stream, dude. I feel so sorry for you guys. They already moved on to Whispers characters for Battle Pass? Yeah, because it's the new hotness. They're gonna go back. They're gonna finish the purgation days and then go back to other forgotten characters over time. They got 9 months, bro. They got time. I guess technically that's only 3 Battle Pass rotations, because I assume... I didn't check, but I assume that Battle Pass is still every 3 months. We can learn Mahjong. You guys got 9 months to get good at Mahjong. Chad, look on the bright side. You got 9 months to prepare. You already had about 9 months to prepare, but now you have 9 more months to prepare. No anniversary skins, they literally are though. As in, like, they already unless you meant new leaders, which they only did like twice. They only had new leaders on anniversary like twice, I believe. Maybe 3 times. I usually still get leader bundle, so I still have dumb shit to spend money on. Yippee! Yeah, they did it 3 times out of like 8. 9 months to relearn how the fuck Guardian Sun works. 9 months to 3 craft how to break worlds beyond. Yeah, it's 4th, 6th, and 7th. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm so smart for buying the last bundle. Yeah, I knew that I had a lot more time to enjoy my shit, so imagine still spending on Shadowverse now. Yeah, could you imagine? Sorry, my throat is dying, chat. Just like my will to live. I was so smart for postponing the story. The delay was because I postponed the story. I have 9 months to catch up with the story. Gonna stretch the story out for another 9 months, yeah. Play 1 chapter every week. Literally no reason to play Shadowverse 1 for most normal people, yeah. I'm gonna still play Shadowverse 1. Not even just as a content creator. I still like playing the stupid ass game. I think aside from Worlds Beyond, the second most disappointing detail was the throwback announcements though, as in the choice for throwback rotation was kind of boring. At least as a Portalcraft player. Because I'm pretty sure Portalcraft is dead for pretty much all those formats that they revealed. Ultimate Costume was a decent meta, gameplay wise, but it wasn't really that interesting in terms of diversity. What is this compensation cake? You're trying to sweeten us up? Alright, you guys get to share 1 cake between 2,000 of you within this room. You can't bribe me, KMR. Dawnbreak with Zoomer Rhino though. Did they say you can use Resurgence and Throwback? I don't remember. I don't think you can. Just because they're too scared to program Resurgence in Unlimited as is. So just made new set for these next 9 months. Yeah, but they probably weren't expecting the delays either. So they didn't have enough resources. They could give us an anime expansion! You got a nut from your free packs. Nice, Kaden. They still have resources to make new cards. Aside from Resurgent cards, they could still transfer over the unused anime cards and make even 2 expansions out of that at this point. If you're gonna do such a harsh delay, I know that you had Heroes of Shadowverse as a big last hurrah, but if it's gonna be that long of a delay, you could afford to give us a DLC epilogue expansion. My first Igni from 7 hours ago. My first ever time at the Rage Grand Finals, and it's the very last one. What he meant was that it's gonna... He didn't mean it's the very last Rage, it just means that it's gonna be his last day. Oh, sorry, too much work, sorry. All hands on deck. All hands on deck and what's beyond. Bye bye. Yeah, we gotta have all staff on Worlds Beyond to finish up a fucking trading card game delayed by 9 months. Why would you need to delay a fucking trading card game? I need more gunpla for 9 months too, true. I don't even think I have that motivation to go back to the gunpla building, chat. This just killed my entire vibe. In front of my Caliborn, dude. Anything for Worlds Beyond. Never ask a Shadowverse player about Worlds Beyond. What happened to Worlds Beyond on June 16th? We got Worlds Beyond news, but it was quite literally the worst news possible. Delayed till spring of 2025. And most of the other shit they showed us was shit that we've seen before. I'm pretty sure. I'm just gonna turn off my camera. No more guns. I'm just gonna chat. We're just gonna chat at Van for the next 2 hours, I guess. So I want to figure out why 9x9.
Worlds
Hello.
Evolve 2025 pod.
Thanks for the resub, 9. Worlds Evolve. Worlds confirmed, chat. Worlds Beyond confirmed. Yay. We still didn't even get a release date. We still got just another release window. Okay, at least I can turn off my fucking lights now. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. I had the Genshin launcher open up the entire time? Huh. Oh no, I forgot to do my Genshin dailies. I should have done that instead of sat here for 12 hours waiting for nothing. The only real new news we got was the stupid ass posters. Can finally catch a Such Batanko stream. It's morning. Good morning, 9. Haha, 9x9, 9 like the months we had to wait for Worlds Beyond. Hahaha, true. Mahaha, it doesn't even feel real. Dude, remember when Worlds Beyond got first revealed and that didn't feel real? In like the best way possible? We've entered worst case scenario here. Because it's easy for the average Joe to just forget about Shadowverse and come back at 9 months to play the new game when it finally comes out. What the fuck are us content creators supposed to do? This isn't my job or anything, so it doesn't affect me that much, but still. What the fuck am I supposed to stream for the next 9 months? Video games I actually enjoy? Come on, dude. Bend over and get railed. Okay, Star Rail then. Evolve. The dilemma with Evolve though is that it's just difficult to get Evolve gameplay going. Because there isn't a good sim. Only so many players are available to collab for Shadowverse Evolve. And I have too much introvert anxiety to play remote fights with randos. I'm gonna have to become a variety streamer. Oh my god. I have to actually commit to a stupid ass fucking Such Batanko VTuber model now for real this time. I actually have to get a fucking VTuber model. So I have a face for people to relate to so I could get away with doing variety content. Oh my god, I'm gonna be forced to become a proper streamer and not just a one game Andy just to survive as a content creator. Oh my god. Shadowverse Worlds Beyond is forcing me to adapt just to survive. Back to Hearthstone. I've never played Hearthstone actually. Hey, Shadowverse player plays Hearthstone for the first time. I'd rather fucking die. Seeing my movements and reaction and stuff with live 2D would be very pog. I will tell you that my movements today in the stream were really, really funny. You couldn't see them because I didn't have the camera on, but I felt very, very animated today in light of recent events. You know what? I can't even summarize that much beyond... There's really not much to talk about in terms of the news. Because the only actual new news we got was the delay, the stupid ass fucking posters. They are cute though, the posters are pretty cute. Confirmation on the throwback formats. Evolve news, Evolve Gunner expansion, that's it. A thing about gacha scenes not being VN only. Wait, what are you talking about? Yeah. Oh, you're talking about Wolf Flipper? I'll come back to Wolf Flipper eventually. Delay the games! That's a new joke. You're the first to make that joke. Time to play Yu-Gi-Oh! I was planning on streaming Yu-Gi-Oh! Sometime soon again, but... Fuck, do I gotta become a full Yu-Gi-Oh! Andy? Nobody likes Yu-Gi-Oh! Anymore because of Snake Eyes. Digimon Card Sim is really good. I was gonna stream the Card Sim. I am gonna stream other card games, but not because I wanted to just try out other card games. I gotta stream more card games just to survive. Just to stay relevant.
Why did you do that?
I heard World Flipper announced end of service in late July of this year.
Is it?
2 eyes.
Is it worth streaming World Flipper? It's a pretty game, but like, I don't know if it's got like interesting content to stream for. Oh my god, Sai, hi! Hello, Sai. Thank you for the raid. Were you here for the Shadowverse news too? The Shadowverse anti-news? The opposite of news? Even worse than nothing? Cygames, more like see ya games. Don't please, not Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm used to Yu-Gi-Oh! Though. I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh! Sympathizer. I am pretty good at Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, we're raiding again? Hello, Void. Good evening. Which Yu-Gi-Oh? Master Duel is the most accessible one? Oh my god, do I stream Rush Duel? Because I've been in the Rush Duel mood, chat. I bought the Rush Duel Switch game. The Nintendo Switch. Did you know that the Nintendo Switch game came out in English? There's a Rush Duel Switch game that never got updated. There's Duel Links. Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links has Rush Duels now too. You know, the other day I hung out with my friends, and one of my friends, he really wanted to play Rush Duel IRL. He wanted to try out real actual Rush Duel. And I was like, hey, that sounds cute. That sounds fun. I bought a stupid, shitty-ass, cheap-ass Roaming structure deck. Because Roaming Uo sob emoji. And the motherfucker brought a full-on constructed deck. I was under the impression that we were just gonna play, you know, cute baby format Rush Duel with just... No, he actually made a deck. It wasn't a meta deck or anything, but Little Bro, yeah, I got fucking Little Bro'd. I got so mad, I literally couldn't do anything. And it's not because his deck had negates or anything, it's just that my baby ass roaming deck just straight up couldn't do anything. It had no stats, no combos, no game, no bitches. Yeah, Physical Rush Duel was Japanese only, so we imported them. Motherfucker imported a constructed Rush Duel deck. Who does that? Play Mahjong Soul. I have streamed Mahjong Soul a couple times. I guess I'll have to stream it more times. Like, I'm still gonna stream Shadowverse 1 pretty frequently. It's still gonna be my quote-unquote main game. But I'm not gonna subject my viewers to constant throwback rotation For 9 fucking months, dude. I had to adapt to survive. On the plus side, Blue Archive episode tonight. That is true. Blue Archive watch party is gonna be... Yeah, it's 3 AM, so technically tonight, yeah. Later on. It's time to adapt. I can play Take-Two All-Stars. I was gonna be so happy playing Take-Two All-Stars this weekend. Because I love Take-Two All-Stars. ZZZ coming next month. I don't want to play ZZZ though. I don't want to play another Hoyo game. I don't want to share the same space with Hoyo fans and furries. ZZZ is gonna have the worst fan base in history. Mark my words. You've been playing old PS2 Yu-Gi-Oh games? I've never played those. I only played the normal Yu-Gi-Oh games with the actual rules. So the PS2 era is when they just made up shit, right? I've only played Tag Force, Duel Academy, and what's the game that came out during Link era? The boring one, Duel Evolution or whatever. Play Tag Force. Can I afford to emulate? Not afford as in money wise, but like, is it safe to emulate? Will I lose sponsors if I emulate Tag Force? The sponsors I don't have anyway? Street Fighter? I hate fighting games. Well, hate is a strong word, but I'm not a fighting game enjoyer. I love Grand Blue, but I never played Grand Blue Versus because I hate fighting games. Oh my god, I can stream Relink, which I delayed for the longest time because of hard drive space. Chat, I might as well stream Elden Ring DLC. Like, my community is niche card game shit. That's what my channel is revolved around, but like, no one's gonna care anymore. At least for the next year or so. So I fucking might as well just stream whatever. I'm gonna get only like 10 views, but fuck it, we might as well ball, right? Grand Blue Versus is a good game to get into if I've never played a fighting game. That's not my problem though. My problem isn't that I'm new to fighting games, I just don't like fighting games. It's not that I think fighting games are bad, it's just not for me. I don't have the energy or patience to play fighting games. I'm not one that really cares. I mean, I do care, but my primary goal for video games is not self-improvement. Because the entire point of playing a fighting game is to get better. And I'm not someone that gives a shit about getting better. My extent of getting better is me climbing ladder to Grandmaster whatever. But that's pretty much it. That's as far as I go. I'm dead. Ziff. Funny hamster. I'm so sorry. We're out of a job, bro. What the fuck are we supposed to do for 9 months? Is there any interesting stats to glean from throwback rotation for 9 months straight? Probably not. Poor hamster man. Pour one out for hamster man. At least I only stream as a hobby. Like, I don't focus on content creation. Granted, there is stuff I wanted to make leading up to Worlds Beyond. And now I have 9 months to finish that shit. To finish my projects. Hearthstone content, baby. There's been several people that have been joking about Hearthstone. But I would rather die. Yeah, why are they not bringing back the cool... Why are they not bringing back the cool game modes like Chain Battle? You could use this delay time to expand Chain Battle into a proper mode. Get more bosses, get more skills, more playstyles. Chain Battle is one of the coolest things, or Hero Battle, yeah, either way. They've done so many cool ideas recently, but they're settling with just throwback, Take-Two, and That's it. Like recycling Take-Two for once, basically. They're not even doing anything cool with these special events for the next couple months. Hold on, we can go to English news, I guess. We can see the exact English translation, the proper English text to, you know, put the nail in the coffin, so to speak. Surely, what if they mistranslated? What if they meant to say winter, early winter of 2025? No. What if they meant spring of 2024? Actually, the game is out already. The game is already out, chat. Actually, did the Worlds Beyond website update? We were just looking at this website the other day. Remember how we joked about, haha, the release date is different between JP and English because it said 2025, it said 2024 summer on English and 2024 summer 20. Oh my god, Mahjong, hi! You know that could include late spring? So worst case scenario, that could very well be May of next year. I gotta get more water, but I don't want to get up right now. I got some old water bottles here that I haven't cracked open in like months. I'm gonna draw myself a microplastics here. It's so sad, man. Same. The worst case, June 20th. Dude, I swear, if they imagine if they delayed it again. Imagine if they delayed it again, dude. It's a JP website. Is there any actual... Type in EN. I know the news is gonna be in the regular Shadowverse site. I just want to double check. Oh my god, we didn't even get to see Dryzen today. Wait, was Dryzen's voice... Was the voice actress even there? They will lose players. I'm sure that a good amount of Shadowverse players will still roll up when Worlds Beyond does come out. Because they could use this time to actually push marketing correctly. Because there was no advertising for Worlds Beyond at all before release. This gives them more time to build up towards the game correctly this time, but like... I don't know, man. I don't know if I can trust them to do that at this point. Shadowverse from July onwards. Throwback rotation for July through September. Ultimate Coliseum. Portalcraft was dead. Oswald. I guess. Wait, was Enhanced on the whole? Did she come out in Mini of Oswald? Or was that the expansion after that? Was Enhanced Portal good in Oswald, or was it good afterwards? I don't remember. And Steel Rebellion, so that's after Crown just rotated out. So both Coliseum and Rebellion are two of the worst Portalcraft expansions in history. Portalcraft did nothing during those sets. Do you know what we were playing in Ultimate Coliseum, chat? Do you remember what we were trying to play in Ultimate Coliseum? Ragnar OTK. We were stuck playing Ragnar OTK for Portalcraft. And this was before we got the zero cost float goal, I'm pretty sure. We were playing, I'm pretty sure we were playing Shin. We were playing gold Shin. Get big token Shin. for damage on Ragnar OTK turn. That's how bad it was. Yeah, Ragnar was a 9 point choose. It had that token, the token wife, Izalua, I'm pretty sure, that reduced their max HP to 2. That's how bad things really were. Dimdom isn't Coliseum. I'm pretty sure Dimdom was after, but I don't remember for sure. Next year, say 2026 winter. Oh my god, dude. Serial betting was when we got augmentation, but Portalcraft lost. Okay, well, Portalcraft lost the good shit. We lost Desert Machina and all that. But we're gonna have 3 cost. We're gonna have 3 cost shield and Steel Ben this time. Is that gonna matter? Is that gonna be enough for me to play? Hey, yeah, that's true. Oswald Loot Sword is gonna come back. I did say I wish I played more Oswald Loot Sword. Because that was the only time that that was the only time that Swordcraft was actually fun. You can't OTK with Dimdom? No, you can't. It was just really bad. That's how bad the combo was. You had to turn 10. 0 cost. I don't remember. It's leader skill. So you do turn 10, drop Izalua, play Shin token, get the enhanced token. Izalua reduces HP first. Turn 10, Shin guarantees the damage. There was Shiva too, but Shiva was like turn 11 or some shit. That's how dreadful things were. Wait! Hold on. Coliseum was when we got OG Mom. Vortex Colony. So there's something there. I think I did play a bit of Artifact after the mini when Vortex came out. So there is something there to play with. But anyway. Oh my god, it's gonna be Kyaru Loop again. Oh man, dude. They really picked the most deflating. Okay. So everybody loves Ultimate Coliseum, the expansion, because it was really cool. But both, and people love Steel Rebellion. But both of these formats are incredibly overrated in my opinion. Both of these formats they didn't have that much variety. In because Coliseum was mostly just Kuon and Ginsetsu. Whereas Steel Rebellion was just Holy Lions and Swordcraft, and that's it. People look fondly on these formats because they're quote-unquote mid-range formats, but they're incredibly mid-range formats. You know what's even worse than the Ultimate Coliseum? It's also expansion where the odd sword exists. It still was there? Oh my god, it was. Ambush Sword was still there in Coliseum. I don't think anyone was playing though. It's 9 AM. I'm going back to sleep for a while. Have a good night, Nova. Have a good morning, Nova. I'm sorry you woke up for this shit. I don't think Liad did anything in this format, but this one though, Liad was everywhere in Steel Rebellion because there were very few clean answers to ambush back in Steel Rebellion format. There are going to be some changes, I guess, because some cards have been buffed like Shion, but I feel like these two expansions are too close together, right? It doesn't feel that interesting because these two are just a couple expansions away from each other. Downbreak means Spartacus, but Spartacus wasn't good though. Only Unlimited Spartacus was good. And good is a bit of a stretch. So for Grandmaster you only need 5,000 points because resets every month. The master score needed to reach Grandmaster 1, 2, and 3 remains unchanged at... Oh, Tonko, now you need only 25,000 to reach GM3, Tonko. Wait, there's a GM3? It's not just TM2? Has it been a GM3 the entire time? Oh, I guess it's because prizes end at GM2. So, master score ranking reward will also be adjusted as follows. First to 500th, you get a globe. 20 throwback rotation packs. Oh, goody. 5,000 vials. Yippee. Bro, this is good. This is gonna be the easiest 500 place ever. Bro. All you gotta do is just show up. You think 500 people are still gonna be playing this fucking game? To 5,000 points, 5,000 place, there's 10 throwbacks and 25. Yeah, who cares? They're doing this for unlimited too? I was actually easy as fuck. Wait. You don't get a globe. You don't get a globe for unlimited because they know it's just a participation prize at that point. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, Kaylin. They don't think you have rights, Kaylin. They don't think you unlimited mains deserve rights. I gotta drink some more. Holy shit. I was just about to joke about this shit, but parody becomes reality. I want to die. Bro, Unlimited is not the Wanted World Squad. Not only is it the worst one ever with Despair, but they're actively shitting on you for tryharding Unlimited, dude. I mean, yeah, Kaden, you don't use your globes anyway, but still, it's the principle of the matter. You are quite literally seen as a lesser person. So, furthermore, those who obtain Grandmaster rank during the new season will receive the following rewards in the throwback rotation. Flare, parentheses, throwback rotation. So you get Grandmaster, Flare, and sleeves at home. Packs for shit no one cares about. Oh, damn, I gotta reach GM3 to get 2 Sears globes. At least this part remains unchanged for Unlimited. Notes, first to third place flares will continue to be distributed, and those flares, all these flares, do carry over into Worlds Beyond. Yippee! What about emblems? I guess they probably won't have emblems in Worlds Beyond. Will they? I feel like we've seen them on the menu though. Give me a second, chat. My lips are chapped. Despair format sucks. Wait, does time slip affect Unlimited? No, I'm pretty sure we're stuck in Despair. You get throwback packs, but I'm pretty sure... Well, I mean, it would be cool if they revert Unlimited to not be Unlimited. If they revert the Unlimited pool into Coliseum, bro... If they change the Unlimited pool as well too, I could relive my glory days of Unlimited Float Portal. Challenge mode. In July, we get Take 2 Tactics. Okay, cool. I like Tactics. Was Volume 4 good? I don't really remember if the last Tactician Cup was good. I think it was fine. August is just regular Take 2. From Eternal to Dawn. Dawn is a complicated format because the Dawnbreak cards, Dawn of Calamity had a lot of good cards, but they didn't get to shine until much later. Although I think a good amount of cards were buffed during this period, and a good amount of cards were nerfed during Renaissance as well. September's Take 2 All-Star, the same... Wait, what? June 2020... 5th Anniversary Cup? That's cute, actually. They're cycling old Boomer Take 2 All-Stars formats too? Because yeah, the card pool was dramatically different during that. That's cute. That's fine. That's actually kind of cool. I actually like that. I will be there, I guess. Challenge Master Awards, carry over, yeah. Grand Prix and Victory Award events. A Victory Awards campaign starting on the 1st. Throwback rotation Grand Prix on the 11th. Grand Prix in another format starting on the 21st. You get Brio Maiden, Albert, and Grummery sleeves. These don't carry over. The new sleeves and shit still won't carry over. Only the achievement ones. Like Grandmaster and Challenge Master and shit. So I don't get to keep my Opie Lolly sleeves when I get them. Details for each month's events will be revealed on 25th of the previous month. Edna leader, OMG high. Edna leader during this period. Every 3 months. Battle Pass changes every 3 months still. Tamatsu, exciting events happening in the Shadowverse Flame anime. Yeah, exciting is a word to describe the recent arc. We will be adding a special set of high difficulty puzzles. Yippee! More puzzles that I won't finish. Further info about Shadowverse updates from July onwards can be found in the following news article. Yeah, that's just a depressing screen. It hasn't gotten much better since this announcement. Just yeah, okay, just all the shit that we already know. What about those other goofy ass events that we saw? Pick one leader card. Wait, you pick? Ares' card pack bundle would be available in the shop for 1,000 crystals each. OMG Ares high. The 10th pack has a guaranteed selected leader card. Is it an actual choice ticket? I don't think they used the term pick one before. They still want money? Yeah, well duh. Obviously. And obviously I'm still gonna give them money. You can select the leader of your choice from selected. Oh my god. I can get Lumior without having to buy more resurgent packs. Yippee. 8 years. They finally gave us a hard choice ticket after 8 years. And you still gotta buy it. Not even Blizzard did this shit with Overwatch. I mean, let's not get too hasty here. What they did to Overwatch 1 is still worse than this, I'd say. Yes, they're trying to glean more money off you, but it's not as offensive compared to Overwatch 1, what they did to Overwatch 1. Mordecai breakdown. Mordecai is pretty... You click Luna. You touch Luna a lot to beat Mordecai. If Mordecai is beaten 50,000 times, all users will get 1,000. That's not even that much. It's just like a really shitty ass casual raid boss, and you only get 1 Tenmo? Bro, there's not even gonna be 50,000 users. More details about this minigame can be found in the following lunafriends.shadowverse.jp/en. Okay. Get up to 140 packs, Rowan's daily 10-pack giveaway. Why do all these guys have special events, but what is you on? You log in daily. You can use whatever pack tickets on whatever expansion you want to. Man, I would be extremely stoked. I would genuinely be unironically excited for this shit. Like, it's not much, but I would actually be excited for this shit if it wasn't for the Worlds Beyond news. I would be thrilled to have a choice leader bundle. I thought there were for it, but I'd be so excited for that if it wasn't for my deflated mood with Worlds Beyond. Arisa's Treasure Trove. This is the one where you play against private matches against randos. You can get from standard prizes. You can get 50 rupees, 100 rupees, 500 rupees, 1 pack, 3 pack, 10 pack. I have gotten 10 pack once. It is possible. 3 shards, 1 seal globe. Now that's what I'm looking for. That's the good shit. 1 gold card from... You can get animated cards. Oh, from Alter Sphere to Colosseum. I can get animated Maishas I never globed in the past. Neither cards aren't included. What's the big prizes again? Oh, wait. Do we... Oh. Players can enter to win a special rewards like 1 million rupees or 1,000 card pick. Oh yeah, there it is. First place gets 1 million rupees to 8 winners. 20 winners can get 1,000 packs. That's crazy. What are you gonna do with all those packs? Like, what are you gonna do with all those packs? Globes. What are you gonna do with all those globes? I'm gonna globe my entire Portal collection. If you link data between Shadowverse 1 and Worlds Beyond. So here's all the... This is the most interesting bit. This is hard confirming the shit that carries over. Oh, it's not Master Shadow, it's Shadowverse Rex. Isn't that the same? I don't want to be Rex. I don't... this isn't Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Well, so if you achieve certain rank milestones, you get Worlds Beyond tickets. You get Vex Flare, Grandmaster sleeves for each season carryover. Flare, Challenge Master Flare carries over. If you're a God gamer and got top 3 in any Master Score rankings, that carries over. 5 million packs for a game that's going to be on live support for 9 months. Feel strong, man. It's better than nothing, am I right? Shadowball Rex just means I play the old game. Yeah, exactly. It's a participation prize at that point. Wait, the altar on the Colosseum front might be asked. They averted all the Vengeance nerfs. Oh my god, you're right. That's gonna be so funny. Oh my god. They're kicking off. They're kicking off throwback rotation with an unnerfed tier 0 deck. Because I don't think there was any... Oh my god, Igni, hi! Hello, Igni. On my way back from RAGE Spring 2025, man. Man. Igni with the video soon tweet. There's a lot to talk about. Dude. Dude, Igni, what are we gonna do? What are we supposed to do for 9 months? Igni, Tonki, you ready for a 2-hour party? Oh my god. Ah, dude. I don't feel so good. How the fuck are we gonna do a Shadowverse podcast for 9 months? How are we supposed to run a podcast for 9 months? Until Worlds Beyond? You actually know what you're gonna do for 9 months? Oh, thank god you have a plan. He's got a plan, bros. Hibernate. Oh, fuck, he does not have a plan. That's fair, though. That's fair. Like, there are other projects that we were interested in doing leading up to Worlds Beyond, but man, not 9 months worth of shit. You can just play another game. It's not easy for a specific game content creator like Igni. I have no obligation because I am a fake content creator. I'm a hobby streamer, right? But it's extremely difficult for someone in Igni's position to pivot into different content to keep the channel running. Like, it's a tricky situation. Igni would probably have to I imagine that Igni could go all in on Shadowverse Evolve but there's actually not that much overlap between core Shadowverse audience and Shadowverse Evolve. Because a lot of people just either don't care about physical card games and or they don't have a locals or any friends to play with. So they have no interest in Shadowverse Evolve. Talk about Shadowverse Evolve in the podcast, that's still like it's still stretching content because Shadowverse Evolve news doesn't really come out that frequently. There's not as much stuff to discuss. Not much to discuss, but I mean, we'll see. Anyway, top 3, top ranks in certain tournaments. If you reach level 100 in a Shadowverse class, you get a thing. Card styles, you get altars. You can toggle between Boomer and Zoomer if you're at level 100 in OG Shadowverse classes. Fours, you get regular, you get OG Fairy, OG Knight, OG Clay Golem, OG Dragon. Oh, well, my favorites. OG Holy Falcon. One of these is not like the other. Wait a second. Hold on, hold a fucking minute, chat. We actually got a card confirmed, technically. So, they gave Polarcraft Ding Dong because I don't fucking know, dude. What that means is that we don't even know if we're getting artifacts, maybe? But the main thing is that Ding Dong is either a token and or she's a basic card. Which means Ding Dong is gonna be playable forever. She's 3 defense. Ding Dong is gonna be playable forever, boys. Also, Holy Falcon has 2/2s instead of 2/1 stats, but anyway. Shadow and Blood both get OG Ghosts and OG Bat. This is the only actual game news, like card news we've received from this entire stream. Talk about the Kuma stuff. Oh, I got a lot to talk about the Kuma stuff. Was it? I gotta double check. Was it a reprint set? Because it's a very, very smart way to do a reprint set. Legit might just make another channel for a different game as a side project. Revive the Igni model. Revive the Igni VTuber. They confirmed player housing. That is cool. Yes. So you don't get to carry over your leaders. They become posters. You get to memorialize your leaders as a museum. They get to be you get to keep PNGs of your leaders for your house, which is cute, I guess. For each leader owned, you get the corresponding emblem. For each the only other thing that directly carries over between OG to the Worlds Beyond is the wallpaper, which I am happy for. So, boys, get your Soul Taker feet picks out. They will survive the purge. Each of their own, you get the emblem on your poster. The bonus for home screen backgrounds applies to all backgrounds added to Shadows from the update on June 17th onwards. Okay, cool. The main characters still carry over, at least the default ones still carry over. The emblems will feature art associated with the leader. Yeah, I'm saying, yeah, we got that. New frame design for Shadowverse Worlds Beyond. Sure. Posters are a new item that can be used in the world section of Shadowverse Worlds Beyond. Players can decorate their personal rooms in the lobby with art of their favorite characters. I have every single Polarcraft leader, chat. So I'm gonna be that one Bochi scene where she has her entire room is covered by photographs of her friends. Link your Shadowverse game data with Worlds Beyond to get the extra bonuses below. Packs, default and DCs from OG Shadowverse, and your battle records. So all your hard work will be recorded I'm almost at 10. Oh my god. They delayed Worlds Beyond so I could reach 10,000 Portalcraft wins. Thank you for this opportunity, I guess. I didn't actually ask for this. Yeah, Igni is fucking tall. Igni is a Giga Chat, especially in Asian countries. He's 6'1". It's all my fault. They delay it so Kaden can 1k wins every class. Yeah, exactly. All because I delayed story. I didn't fulfill all my goals. I have enough time to catch up with story. I have enough time to reach Grandmaster 3. And I've got time to get 10,000 Portalcraft wins. And I got time to globe every single Portalcraft card. I was joking about all those goals, but I guess it's possible now. Hello, yo, good evening, hi. We're coping here. Isabel's 8th anniversary cup. I guess we already knew about this Take-Two All-Stars. I haven't seen the Take-Two list, but I don't have the energy to look at the list right now. Cygames is an expert at shooting itself in the foot when it comes to marketing their games. Did they learn it from Bushy Road? Gee, I wonder. Cygames starts collaborating with Bushy Road, one of the worst ran TCG companies out there. Oh, here's U1 mentioned. This is the one where from June 29th onwards, you get the big pack. U1's big package. You get legendaries for throwback. And you get a leader. But you can pull a duplicate leader that you already own. All available legendary cards have an equal chance of being drawn. Alt arts, oh. What? That's weird. That's a really strange exclusion. Brilliant Fairy, Igni Dragon, and Dark Emperor are not included? That's so weird.
Event period is only until July 1st. Roof.
You have 2 days to redeem it? I guess, so yeah, sure, set your alarms, I guess, bros. Limited time leaders cards are not included, so that includes, that's just saying, you know, collab characters or the New Year's curses that they did exactly one time. They have all these exciting events named after all the characters. They're trying to make these events sound way more exciting than they actually are. Hello, LZ Clerk. Holy shit, Tonka, you managed to stream this long. My throat is dying. And you know what's really sad? I didn't even finish my Gundam. And I don't even have the energy to finish my Gundam, dude. I've lost all passion. I got 9 months to build more gunplay, guys. Device's Card Crafters giveaway. Yeah, this is pretty much the same Vile mission that they did before, and no one cared about this shit. No one cares about Viles anymore. Gift giveaway. I love gifts. As part of a Japan-based promotion, we're giving out the following awards to all players. Oh wait, this is from the stream. This is from the stream. They gave us 1,000 extra rupees and 10 packs to sweeten the deal. I guess we don't get the big prizes though, which yeah, I'm not surprised. So those the artwork giveaway is not here, I'm pretty sure. Erica's Grandmaster Speed. Oh, this is the one. Of course it's Erica's speed running. Yeah, the only point of Viles is to make more Sears globes. The first 10 players will, the first 10 Grandmasters will receive 3 random leader cards. Oh no. 5 other random players will receive 1 random leader card. That's cute. 3 copies each. It's just the fact that it's not physical merchandise though. Winners who reside in Japan will get the Rio prizes. You know what's gonna happen, chat? I have 4 copies of... what's her name? Lisa? I have 4 Lisa leaders. I'm gonna get my 7th. I'm gonna get randomly picked and get my 7th. Story concluded. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I guess I'll get to that eventually. Yeah, it's basically PvP format. Yeah, speedrunning is a PvP format. Guys, if you open Shadowverse right now, you can claim your free gifts. Yippee! I'm gonna be completely honest, man. Yeah. Why stop at 7? Go for 8. The paintings are really cool. Yeah, I imagine that they're canvas print, right? We'll get a painting. Oh, you're talking about the posters. We'll get a painting of my virtual room that gets released in 9 months if you hit GM quickly. No, I thought that was physical merchandise. For Japanese players, that is. If Shadowverse Worlds Beyond released alongside Elden Ring Shadow of the Earth Tree, then Final Fantasy XIV Dawn would have been cooked anyway. True! I thought it would have been an August release though. I thought if they were gonna delay it, I thought it was gonna be like fall. Because okay, let's put our tinfoil hats on, chat. What the fuck is their deal? I can understand delaying, but what the fuck takes 9 months? It's a fucking trading card game. Even if they have trouble, you know, fixing the engine, it doesn't take that. It's the Mahjong mode, guys. They couldn't get the Mahjong code from Mahjong, so they had to rebuild it from scratch. I guess you have time to play throwback rotation. Too much time. Is this like a Undead Dev situation where they're adding more and more random ass mini games that nobody asked for? Well, I asked for a World Flipper mode. They're gonna add World Flipper to Worlds Beyond now, and that sounds fun. They're gonna keep feature creeping Worlds Beyond, and it's gonna keep getting delayed, dude. The Undead Dev coding. 9 months to implement the leader art to the lobby. Open mic Mahjong is too strong. They realized that open mic Mahjong would be a huge mistake, so they're spending 9 months to figure out how to mute Mahjong. World Flipper collab. Oh my god, World Flipper added. They're adding World Flipper because of me. Oh, they're doing all this just for me, chat. You just came back. You just came back 9 months to Worlds Beyond. Yep. But why? My theory was that they were gonna implement a new engine for the story mode. I imagine that maybe they would do live 2D artwork or animations, like more like what's the word I'm looking for? I'm very tired. You know how Blue Archive has cute little animations that they make the characters more expressive, like maybe like that kind of shit? So I imagine that the story mode was going to be more robust. But 9 months robust? Bro, you gotta be making a whole ass Hoyoverse ass campaign at that point. They need to perfect Dra's thighs. They're already perfect though. Want more anime cutscenes? I mean, yeah, that would be cool, but the reason why they're not going to do that probably is because of space. Hololive TCG in September? I guess we know what we can do in September. Cool. They hard-coded the open mic feature, and now if they mute Mahjong, it breaks the game. Okay, so what if Cygames was working with a different studio. They were collaborating with a studio, and that studio walked out. Much like what happened with Grand Blue Relink. I guess that's possible. They basically ended up rebuilding Grand Blue Relink, I imagine.
Chat can bongos are you?
But even then, it still doesn't take 9 months to make a fucking trading card game. I swear to God, if they got 9 months baking these shitty ass cookies and they still gotta do, if they're still gonna do balance patches, if they still fuck up the meta after baking this shit up, after baking this baby for 9 months. Of the 3 hosts of Evolve Point, Tonko's the least likely to be a Cygames insider. And that's why he's I'm the most likely. The most likely what? For what? What are we talking about in YouTube chat? Oh, that is true. I'm the least likely to be an insider, therefore I'm the most likely. True. I am John. Secrets out. I am John Cygames after all. My uncle does work at Cygames. That's why they're making all these changes for me. It's because I complained about all the shit I had to do before Worlds Beyond. So my uncle that works at Cygames changed all this for me. Please release another set at some point. They have the assets to do so because they could just release the anime cards. They're not going to though. Man, I was gonna go back to see all the funny stats from. Oh god, we were so happy. It was such a simpler time then. Remember when we were talking about that one guy, the one chosen card, the one chosen one that had every single card in every form? The 2 guys that had every single that logged in every single day. Man, those are such good times. Take me back. Portal will forever be 2-0 and Worlds Beyond confirmed. They fucking better be at this point. Oh my god. They're not gonna do this, but... Could you imagine if they delayed Worlds Beyond? Because could you imagine if they chose to turn it into also a Shadowverse Evolve sim? That would be really fucking stupid. That would be really silly to slam both games together, 3 separate things together on one single thing. We would like to have a way to play Shadowverse Evolve on digital. That's too ambitious. 9 months. 9 months ambitious? Maybe. Maybe Shadowverse 2 will have Zombieland Saga leaders. Oh, I get it now. They're waiting for the Zombieland Saga movie to come out. They're waiting for the movie to come out so that they can release the Zombieland Saga collab on launch. It's all coming together now. They'll add ZLS leaders if I want, but I need to wait 9 more months per character. You know I would do it, right? That movie is never coming out. Yeah, we haven't heard any news whatsoever about it. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, Igni's missing Dark Atlas alt. You could have been there. You could have been on the leaderboard, Igni. I pulled 2 Dark Atlas alt and you didn't get any. Oh, unlucky. I was having trouble figuring out what they were trying to say though. Because did the thing include globed cards too? I imagine that the one guy that had every single card in every form was a dev account. It's gotta be. I saw Pokemon doing a card game sim, but it sucks. Oh wait, they got a new sim coming out. The new sim is gonna suck. they're aiming for a metaverse. It basically is, to be honest. That's a meme word now, but they are trying to put a bunch of stuff all in one place, like a metaverse. Yeah, personal housing, so you can impress your Shadowverse Worlds Beyond GF with your leader posters. I think it will have formats like Glory and Shadowverse Worlds Beyond. It wouldn't be that difficult to implement Glory Finder. One copy each, unrestrict all classes, is fine. It'd be chaotic, it'd be broken, but in terms of programming, it wouldn't be that difficult to implement. By the time the game comes out, I'll be a zombie IRL. I'm feeling like a zombie right now. I can barely speak anymore. Yeah, Pokemon has that new app. A new TCG app that's basically Vanguard Zero but for Pokemon, yeah. That's probably gonna be fine. Because unlike Cardfight Vanguard, you probably aren't gonna strip that many mechanics from Pokemon TCG. Because Pokemon TCG is the most basic, boring shit TCG ever, so it's really easy to simplify it down to a Vanguard Zero ass format. Tonka, if we both hit 40 and we don't have Shadowverse wives, should we marry each other? You know what? If no one's got me, Igni's got me. Forgot we're getting CFO or not, I forgot. Never, no. Card Fight Online, that's a long, distant, forgotten memory. I was actually in the Card Fight Online beta way back in the day. That was like, what, 2014? That was 10 years ago. No, it must have been 2015 or 2016. That was almost 10 years ago. Yeah, Pokemon's basic bitch. I get so bored every time I play Pokemon. And yet, I'm in the process of building another new Pokemon deck. It's fine. Pokemon is boring, but it's harmless. It's okay. I can't really get mad at Pokemon. Yeah, like 60 hours on CFO. Steam won't let me forget. I still have it. I still have it as well. Let me check real quick. Let me see if I can find my stats as well too. Now what? Yeah, now what the fuck are we gonna do? A long pause made me wonder if that was a bit. Was it a bit though? Bros before hoes, yeah. So anyway, Elden Ring next week. Let's see, do I go all in on variety gaming now? 2024, 2025. Okay, it was not 2024. It was 2016. I only played 13 hours. Okay, I didn't spend that much time. I was in college, so I didn't have that much time to play the beta, but 13 hours. That's like what? 3 games of CFO? It's hard to get mad at Pokemon because the card prices are quite reasonable. Reasonable is doesn't even begin to, like, it's the cheapest shit ever. Even a max rarity Pokemon deck, a max rarity competitive Pokemon deck, well, modern format is only like what, like $200 at the most. Can't wait for Tonko to not move and ladder. To use Tonko reached GM2 already. Apparently GM3 is a thing, right? Has GM3 always been a thing, or is that just new for throwback rotation? Guess I gotta reach Grandmaster 3. I guess that's the real goal now. Was there anything else we had to cover? Sorry, Catabarn. My Gundam beloved. I don't want to play with you anymore. Maybe I'll come back to finish her on stream. I don't know if I want to bother finishing her on stream. I'm probably just gonna finish her off stream. Because I'm just building the legs and the backpack at this point. That's not that interesting. The Evolve news, maybe? Oh my god, Evolve news mentioned. Yeah, that's right. We can actually go through all the characters they spoiled. I'm pretty sure these are not new original artwork, I think. Alright, chat. The only ray of hope from this entire stream. Gooners, we fucking won. Yeah, this is a reprint set. When they say special pack though, we don't know exactly what that means. The idea of a reprint set with all Gooner alt art sounds too good to be true. So either it's just a general reprint set with these guys as SPs, or it's going to be a very expensive set that you're more likely to pull SPs in. These are ultimate rares, okay. Anand Greya, OMG, hi. I don't recognize this art. Sources, I've artistically collected every single Mysteria artwork I could find, and I'm pretty sure this was not in my collection. I would know. I would not know, actually. I gotta double check. We know this one. We know this one really well. OMG, Orcus Zrai, hi. Wait, you really have Ultimate Rare Orcus, bro? You're gonna make me choose? Come on, dude. You're gonna make me choose between Summer Art and Leader Art? This Cerberus, I know this Cerberus very well. I almost bought an art book for Bahamut just because there's Cerberus here. This is the kind of shit that I was hoping they would put into Shadowverse 1, you know. If you wanna make money, then use all the shit you already have from Major Bahamut. Just take all the Gooner shit and push them somewhere else. Alice Reaping is fucking huge. They didn't show the Alice card, so Alice might be an actual SP, so it might be even more rare than the ultimate rares. That gray art, I know that gray art. Fucking Angel Whore, Albert. So dudes are invited to this party. Alright, cool. There actually are a lot of summer Rage of Bahamut art that actually goes insanely hard. So some of these are low rarity cards like servers and shit. Is the entire expansion gonna be all Gooner shit? Albert, Midriff, Lamau. You know Owen? You know the Owen, the On and Greya, Greya's bodyguard? That guy has a swimsuit art too, and he's fucking shredded. His swimsuit art actually goes pretty hard. I'd show you, but I'm dying. I'm actually dying. Both both inside and outside. I gotta go. I gotta go to bed. I gotta go hydrate my throat. Think about life and the future. I don't even know what to do tomorrow, chat. I didn't really have a plan before this stream, and I have even less of a plan now. Anyway, fuck. I got no one I can raid, so I'm gonna click the end stream button now. Thank for watch. Man. We'll make it through this together, guys. Oh, here it is. Okay, so maybe I do have this set. Maybe I do have this art then? Yeah. I just didn't recognize it because they changed... It's an updated art. That's why I didn't recognize it. Oh, okay, cool. New On and Greya Gooner art just dropped. This is the wrong screen. bye. For those who continue to support not only myself, but other Shadowverse guys. For those who continue to stick around with us through these turbulent times, I appreciate the care. I'm not gonna force or expect people to care or keep watching or watch my other content or any non-Shadowverse content I might do. It's fine. It's cool. But if I see you again tomorrow and within the next 9 months, neat. Anyway, I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna go. Bye.